Audio 1, testing audio 1. Audio 1, testing audio 1.
Testing.
Audio 1, testing audio 1. Testing. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and welcome back to the Greenpoint track. My name is Anik Abrams and I'm joined by my co-commentator Majdi Arendt, and it's another day as the Pinelands batsmen run out onto the field, and United will be fielding first. I'm not quite sure if we've won the toss, but it's United Cricket Club against Pinelands Cricket Club, and United having won a nail-biter just a few days ago must be feeling confident. And we've got some team news, Majdi Arendt, that you'd like to share with us.
Good morning, Assalamu alaikum. So we've got a late change. Yusuf Gabriels comes in for Imtiaz, who's not feeling well today. So looking forward to that. Haven't seen him bat before.
Yeah. And it'll be history in the making, as three brothers are playing in the first team on the same day. And Tariq Gabriels, who's the opening batsman. Then there's the youngster Musa Gabriels that we're so fond of, the all-rounder. But it's Yusuf Gabriels that's the final leg for the brothers. And he's a middle order batsman. And the one time I did see him bat, and we were commentating, I think he got a duck. But he's managed some 50s in the second team, and he's a very effective cricketer. And we've had him on comms as well, Maj. And all the Gabriels, in fact, very knowledgeable of the game, very determined, thinks hard about their performances. And I'm happy to actually have a closer look at him. But that's going to have to wait for the afternoon, as the opening bowlers for United, Mahmoud Isaacs. Very fond of him, Maj?
Yes, very good prospect, the youngster. Struggled a bit in the last game, but overall he's been pretty good. So you'd like to correct the performance from Saturday in today's game?
Yeah, with Luddy on holiday, he's definitely going to have to spearhead the attack. And it's a big responsibility for the teenager, but he's done so well so far. Just to wrap up that game that happened 2 days ago, it was an absolute humdinger. And United had to score 157. Avondale, at one stage, they were 80 odd for 8 match.
Yeah.
And we were still talking about, I wonder if they're going to get to 100. They managed to get to 157. And momentum is everything. And going into that second innings for United's chase, so United came out to bat. And Wali Khan hit 2 boundaries, and we thought, hey, this is going to be Wali's day. Then he was out for 8, and Tariq Gabriel scored 13. Moise Fredericks played a vital knock there. Came off 30 or 41 deliveries. He hit 3 boundaries. But that sort of laid the foundation with Noor Gabriels, who also batted well. And the key thing about Noor Gabriels' knock was he scored his 29 at over 100 run ball. He hit 3 4s and a 6. And Anik Hamildin, the skipper, scored 13. And then Musa Gabriels, that partnership with him and Yusha was critical. Yusha scored 16 of 11. 1 4 and a 6.
And it's 2 very young guys.
To have
played such a responsible partnership. So.
Yeah. But that whole innings was about patches, man. There was patches of dominance from either side. Patches where United, when they scored their runs, it was a flurry of runs, If you look at Noor Gabriel's knock, over a runner ball, Yusha over a runner ball, Then you have, but Tommy Jensen
Tommy Jensen took us over the line.
9 of 39. What
critical runs.
He had to use all his experience in that innings. I was here for the last 5 overs. I didn't go on comms because I was just so nervous. We've been in that position before, and let's get to Mahmoud Isaacs. Full toss. He starts
off. Driven down the ground. It's not gonna go. The fielder will just cut it off. But a good start. Gift to the left-hander first up. You would have been dreaming of a delivery like that to get first up.
Yeah, so they get 3 runs straight down the ground. It was a full toss. And we did mention when they last played that he was a little bit too full. He had to use the wicketman, and now with the morning, there's a bit of a dew factor. It looks a little spongy. You want the pitch to come into play. And the only way you do that is if you get your length right. And you just don't want to be too full. Just the 2 slips in much.
Okay, a bit better and getting a little bit of a wave movement. So you'd want to use the wicket. Back of a length is generally the line you'd be looking to bowl here. Hit the seam, let the pitch help you out.
It's left alone. One's left alone.
Nice away shape.
Yeah, that's sort of where he wants to be.
That's exactly where he wants to be. Maybe just a little bit on off stump.
Yeah. It'll be interesting who they're going to decide to bowl from the other end. And just to take us through the conditions, it's about probably 19 degrees. It's very cool. And it's slightly humid. There's a little tinge in the air.
It's warm. It's nice and warm.
It's nice and warm. And it's overcast. Yeah. And it's perfect conditions for swing bowling. And Yusha was very effective last week. In the last game, Saturday. I wonder if he will go with Yusha or is he going to back a seamer. You see now, the other 2 seamers, I believe, are better old ball bowlers like Anik and Musa. So it'll be an interesting decision. But before we get there, Musa's running in from the stadium end. It's a full delivery. And that's left alone, carefully watched. Mahmoud. I've got a feeling I'm going to say a few names wrong today. And then the police is going to be after me in my WhatsApps.
A deep levy is also an option.
A deep levy comes in for Wali Khan as well. Yes. That's the other change. Oh, it's a big appeal!
What a delivery. Maybe just bouncing too much, but yeah, fantastic line.
Now, I wanted to say earlier he must be straighter, but like we always talk about predictability, man. Do you know what I mean? To have that one in the last ball of the over is what actually caused him to overbalance himself a little bit. It's a close.
Besides being straighter, the length is also what did him.
Yeah.
Because it's that length, that area where you're uncertain of playing back or forward.
Yeah. So the right hander is Fayyad Domingo, and he's faced 5 deliveries, and he's yet to get off the mark.
I think this is Anik.
And it's Jason Clothier, who's the left-hander, who hit his first ball for 3 runs. And he'll be facing. And it's indeed Anik Hamilton.
Yeah, I think it is a better option to go with seam rather than spin. You want to make use of the wicket in this current state. It's been, there's a chill in the air. It's been a bit damp. So any bit of moisture that's there, it'd be better served with a seamer.
I remember when we played Pinelands away, And Nick scored 100, and I think he picked up sticks as well.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, when you got a feeling against a particular team, you know, it sort of gives you extra confidence. But yeah, first ball, he hit 3 runs. Jason, he's facing now, the left-hander. He's got a very interesting setup as the bowler runs in. And I think we can go through that little setup of his. Very much in a crouching position as the bowler comes in.
Oh, nicely bowled.
That's the area.
Just the on-off stump.
A shout out to Safa Galant, who's on our scoring duty today. Shukran Safa for sending us the links. And that's the area, Maj. That's the area.
That's exactly the area.
But I just want to have a closer look at Jason's setup. Yeah, he really is in a crouching position, and his bat is, yeah.
It's good, that's good.
It's good.
Stick on that off stump.
These are the conditions when you want to kiss the surface.
Yeah.
You just want to kiss the surface. It's a nice, good covering of grass, good covering of turf. It's green and it's moist. You don't want to bowl the ball into the deck. It's going to sit up. It's going to not do what it wants you to do. But if you just kiss the deck, like he's doing now.
Oh, what a delivery, that one up
He's
back.
just kissing the deck. You can see he's not trying to, it's not a lot of effort to hit the deck. It's just perfect.
Just try and hit the seam. That's all.
Just hit the seam.
Just try and hit the seam.
Like Pai, I remember, everybody knows him as a batter, but he used to bowl that seam as when the conditions like this, he just kissed the deck and it does wonders. Oi, nicely played.
Good looking drive, just a bit straighter there, Anik.
Oh, they're going for 2. Wow.
But nicely played there by, is that Domingo, the left-hander?
No, Jason is the left-hander. It was a nice shot. It was a slight misfield, and they were back for the second. And it looks like it's the veteran who's taken a bit of a knock there in that.
Tommy.
Oh, I must. My biggest apologies. Faiza Galant is scoring. My apologies. It's Faiza. Shukran Faiza for doing our scoring for us. Not only for today, every day. She sends me the links right before the first ball is bowled. Shukran Faiza. You are much appreciated. Faiza Galant. You know the surname? Right though. So he's coming around the wicket, Maj. Okay. He's bowling to Jason. He's got 2 slips in the gully. Nice. Nice, skipper. No.
Good first over.
Yeah, he's assessed the conditions. Yeah, you just want to kiss it. But a win for a team that's struggling much does wonders.
No, definitely. Especially winning a close one.
Yeah. You see, when you win a close one, sorry about that. When you win a close one, that's when all your decisions become important. All the contributions come important when you reflect on it. And then you trust the process, you trust the decisions, you trust the people doing the job. And, man, I've been there before for a skipper to...
Oh, nice. Oh, that's some good fielding there.
Fantastic fielding! He could be stranded.
Brilliant stop there at backward point.
Brilliant stop.
Nicely driven by the batsman, but very good stop. Could have been in trouble there. Unfortunate. The throw.
I must say these two are really like tigers between the wickets. There was a half stop earlier where they took a second run. And this one, almost Domingo was stranded in the middle of the pitch. So there's a real intent to run hard between the wickets. And I promise you that comes straight from the coach. Waka. Munir Holmes is the coach of Pinelands. And he knows these conditions extremely well. So there's been a lot of
good
information.
line again.
Yeah. I like him there. But as I was saying, Madge, and yeah, I've been there. When you haven't been winning and you finally get that win, I mean, there's no team talk, there's no training drill that can have that impact on a team than a win. You know what I mean? And even coming in this morning, I was thinking, that win is going to do wonders. And Isaac's running from the stadium end. Nice. And the thing is that we've been coming close. It was coming, you know.
Absolutely.
And with a rebuild, very much like my Manchester United team, it comes in patches, man. And just when we analyze that innings, the chase, it was in patches, you know, patches of excellence and then patches of panic. And as you get better, the panic gets less and the excellence grows.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Mahmoud.
I mean, this is a very young team, so
Yeah.
a lot of them still learning the game.
Yeah. Moise Fredericks.
But the talent is absolutely there.
Yeah, I like Moise at 3. It really allows Noor to play his natural game.
Yeah.
And when I say natural, if you watch that innings of his on Saturday, there was periods of utter domination. And you just felt to yourself, if he can bat 50 balls, he'll score 60 runs. He's just that type of player.
Yeah.
And
very quick between the wickets as well.
yeah. And I think Moise just allows him that license, you know. And Moise is playing something. Oh, we're not guessing. Let me just stop there. Before my phone blows up. Okay. Domingo's name sounds familiar. It's got a nice still setup, straight back lift, minimal shuffling and that. And he's very selective. He's left a lot of balls outside off stump. I'm not quite sure if he's off the mark yet.
No, he's off the mark. The first one, full toss.
No, that wasn't him. That was
right
Jason Clothier, the left-hander. He's on 5 of 7. Yeah, he's not off the mark yet. Fayyad has faced 11 balls. He's probably left 9 of them. So he's been very selective. Okay, Domingo is Adib Joseph's sister son. So Adib Joseph who's opened the batting for United. It's down the leg side. It's a convincing appeal. And the umpire
maybe just flicked something that made it sound like it's probably just flicked the thigh pad. Umpire was unmoved.
The umpire was certainly unmoved. And when I saw the skipper run straight to the keeper, that's one of those old ones, you know, where it's so 50-50, but you wanna look convincing, so you don't turn your back. Been there, but as you said, the umpire remained unmoved. So yes, Domingo is Adib Joseph's nephew, and Adib Joseph.
Good looking drive through the covers, should be one. Just beating the cover there.
Adib Joseph used to open the batting for United for maybe 4 or 5 seasons. I opened with him for a lot of matches. He played quite a lot of seconds as well. He played a lot of seconds as well for a period. I remember opening the batting with him. So Domingo is their nephew. Fire Domingo. Probably a Bishop's boy. And Yeah. He's definitely got the temperament of a Joseph. You know, the way he leaves that ball. I mean, Adib was extremely patient. But prolific run scorer. But it was always, you know, he played his game a certain way. Good driver. Remember?
Yes. Cut also.
Yeah. But loves spending time at the crease, and he's facing his first delivery of the skipper!
It's going down, it's going down.
Whoa!
But good shout.
Eagle!
The line was on middle stump,
I don't know about...
but I think it looked leg side.
Oh, Papa!
But that was close.
Oh, it was a rasper.
Once again, that back of a length.
He struggles with the ball is straight at him. But you know...
That one. Jagged back though.
Two bigger bills. And Anika's right in here at the batters.
No.
Oh!
What a delivery!
Delivery!
And that one just
Jeez,
rose.
Did that hop short?
Yeah. I don't think it carried.
Damn.
That length is very testing.
Ooh. Spicy.
Snort over delivery.
It was a great shout. Eh?
Pitched on middle. Pitched on middle. The only thing that could save him was height and missing leg. I don't know.
Yes.
But great shout. Anik is bowling a fantastic second over here.
We've watched a lot of Anik, and this is a different approach. This is a different approach from him. He's actually targeting areas, man. Do you know what I mean? And he bowls. He normally bowls a few yards quicker. We know we can, but you can do that with an older ball. These conditions is about using the surface, and I think he's
look on that line.
He's looked dangerous.
Catch! Oh, it was aerial, not far off him. Could have been a bump though. But yeah, that was a very good shot.
It was a very good shot. It's a very good shot. And his balance seems to be off, Domingo. It's like he's anticipating the delivery outside off stump. And if you can just use that delivery as a surprise one, you know, to get that one just to nip back. I like a cross-seam delivery. Do you know what I mean? Especially if the ball is, just swinging around a bit. Just the one that goes straight on. Yeah, there's definitely something in the air. There's definitely a sense of anticipation. United is
Lovely.
Hello there. You see, he's very comfortable there, you know? And he's yet to get off the mark, and I'm sure the fielders is reminding him of that fact. Yeah, he survived a very confident LBW appeal, and it doesn't seem to have affected his approach. Very patient, and look, there's good and not bad things about being patient, but a guy like Isaacs, you're gonna allow him, to settle into his rhythm, and but I guess they're both inexperienced, so. What a jeffer! What a jeffer!
That one just
damn
bounced a bit more than the previous ones, and
yeah, And that's the risk with this approach, you know. You become easy to bowl at, man. You know, now, he's not using his feet, he's not moving around in the crease, but you know, you just sense that you'll get away with a few deliveries. And that's going to allow Mahmoud to find his rhythm. Leaves that one alone. Yeah, Mahmoud won't be minding this at all. Can you see the mid on is almost on the circle there? I would have him right here, you know?
Cutting off that.
Like not even saving one, like just right in, you know? Just to create that extra little pressure, you know, having not gotten off the mark yet. Watches that carefully.
Once again, the hard length, it's difficult to score off.
Yeah. I would
maybe stand a bit out of his crease, but you don't want to take too many risks also. If a bowler's on top, you have to respect that.
I'd like maybe perhaps the cover to come in. Oop, I'm looking at the scorecard and I see Fayyad's got one. So he is off the mark. But still, I think I'd it's a wide delivery. That one took off. Mahmoud from the stadium in bowling to Domingo. It's a full delivery.
It's again indecision.
You see, they definitely under instructions to run extremely hard. There wasn't a single there. It was straight to the fielder, but you know the intention was there to try and steal one. Yeah. So we need to keep our lookout on these two.
Well, they're also seeing that mid on is slightly deep.
Slightly deep, yeah.
So they're looking at pushing for one there all the time.
So Mahmoud 3 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 4. And the skipper Anik 2 overs, 0 for 5. Score is 9 without loss. And there was a big LBW appeal. There was also 1 for appeal catching down the leg side. Other than that, there's been no drop catches. So I think United will be happy with this start. As Jason guides this one behind backward square and they threw for 2. And
but it's good tight bowling by the two openers from United as well. They haven't given any freebies really, bar the full toss, and it's been a steady start by them. They want to keep that extras number down as much as possible. Works that one to mid wicket for 1. Yeah, that's the thing with the left-right combination. Your field is changing after every DW nearly, and as a bowler you need to adjust your line.
Hamildin to Domingo. Full.
Good delivery on the stumps.
We gotta get your pad out the way, buddy. You survived a tight one earlier, but the skipper will have that at the back of his mind. But he probably won't go there immediately. Probably entice him with a few ones outside off stump. And then maybe slip it in. Oh, short delivery.
He's going
He goes
up,
on the
it's-
pool. Oh, just over his head. And it's just the single. Shoo.
Didn't quite get all of it.
No,
Just over the square leg.
just over his head. And but he went for it. He went for it. I don't know. I prefer Anik coming over the wicket. Jason looks very comfortable with his pads.
No, he's coming back over the wicket now.
Oh, he's back over. Yeah, this is better. Much better.
Going
You don't
across-
like it there?
Yeah, going across the left hand is always a...
And you've probably had about, 6-7 deliveries you bowl to him now. So we can see. Anything off his pads, like most left-handers.
very strong.
Yeah. And when you're coming around the wicket, that angle is assisting that shot. And, every ball that went across him, he left it.
Yeah.
So, it's the patience game. That one is into the pads and he's committed. And it's good fielding at square leg for no run. Yeah, so far so good. Come on. So far so good, definitely. Mahmoud Isaacs. Yeah, I'm liking this matchup because Mahmoud has managed to string quite a few dot balls to Domingo. Oh, and that's the reason why it's his length has been impeccable. His length has been impeccable, and he's actually left that one at length. So the bounce has been pretty true, Maj.
Yeah, so far so good. This side has never really been the problem. It's the other
Yeah,
end.
you're right.
But the carry's been very good to see.
Yeah, so it's Mahmoud with just the 2 slips. I would definitely be tempted to push a third catcher in there.
Nice.
And we've seen that delivery and that shot quite a few times between these two. But yeah, I must say this approach by Domingo has allowed Isaacs to find his rhythm. He's a very young guy, and usually when he starts well, that continues through his spell. And he's just been allowed to settle in!
And he's given him...
He actually walked there, Madge.
Oh, he walked, okay.
He walked there.
Great delivery. On off
Great
stump.
delivery. Great delivery.
Nipping slightly away.
Yeah. And we must say, kudos to the batter. I think he walked. I could be wrong, but it was a cracking delivery. And it's a delivery that he's decided to leave all morning. But that one just left him a little bit. And he got the nick. And wow, it was a convincing, rapturous celebration. And United struck. And United has struck. It was coming. They deserved it. Mahmoud deserved it. And he just kept plugging away.
Yeah.
But Domingo allowed the bowler to settle in. He allowed the bowler to bowl at him. And we discussed that earlier. And Mahmoud thoroughly deserved that wicket.
Yeah, no, he's been very good. He's given little away this morning. Once he hit his line and length, he was difficult to get away. For one or two that the batsmen were able to hit to the covers, he was spot on.
"13 for 1, we into the 7th over. Mahmoud Isaacs has taken the first wicket, thoroughly deserved it. He's only gone for 4 runs, he's into his 4th over. And the new batsman is Thakir Davids. And he's facing 2 slips and a gully. Isaacs goes for...
lovely, and he's just sticking to that
He's just sticking
off stump
there.
line,
He's just sticking
and it's
there.
been very effective.
Yeah, Mahmoud. We saw Shoaib in the second team, and we thought to ourselves, this guy he's got something. And the thing is his consistency. Once he zones in onto that line and length, he can just stay there.
Yeah.
So they've really decided to go for it now. They've got 3 slips and a gully, so really backing the bowler.
Oh, and that one again just rose off a length, and the batsman very close to nicking it, but the extra bounce just a bit too much on this occasion. But yeah, very disconcerting if you were a batter to know that the pitch is capable of doing that.
Yeah, but you know what? It was the line and the length, you know, that was the real threat there. And this is the best I've seen of Mahmoud, and he is absolutely in his rhythm.
He's driven it in the air.
That was a air of desperation there.
But not a bad shot. He got 2 for it.
He got 2 for it.
And
He middled it.
He middled it. It was in the gap as well. So why not? If you see something you recognize, go for it.
Go for it. But neither team will be unhappy about that.
Yeah.
3 slips and a gully. We like him to play those shots. This look like Roger. Is this the cap?
Coach is fielding. I think someone is late.
Okay, Coach was. Round of applause there for Roger August, the coach.
Doing some fielding duties.
Yeah, somebody's late. And I think it's probably... it's the debutant. He got a late call-up because Imtiaz Samai was not feeling well this morning. So Yusuf Gabriel's number 49 on his back. You'll probably see him in shot now. He's just arrived. He's the debutant. He's the 3rd brother. Tariq Gabriel's, Musa Gabriel's, and Yusuf Gabriel's. And he's at gully. Tariq Gabriel's at first slip. His brother. And
and
this one is just sliding down leg side. And it's just going to be the single. Thakir Davids. This is the batsman on strike. He's got 2. He's faced 2 deliveries. He's already shown that he likes the drive. And at the moment there's 2 slips in a gully, but now they've just got the 2 slips and they've bolstered the offside field. But I'd love to see a short extra catching. It is such a vital position here at the track.
It is. Oh, he's homing in on that middle stump of the cracking Yorker. But well played.
Yeah, get that extra cover in close, like where he is now. Just stay there. Can just get Yusha in closer.
Maybe he's walking in quickly.
Maybe. He's
Should be wide.
yeah. He deliberately wanted to give him the
wide one.
the carrot. United usually has done well against Pinelands recently. Oh, it's a big appeal. It's going down.
It's going down.
It's probably going down. Yeah. Even an inside edge even. But yeah. No, umpire called leg buys, but yeah, it was probably sliding down.
Sliding down, definitely.
But yeah, that will stick in his mind, that uneven bounce. We haven't seen much of it, but as you said earlier, it happens more on this side. Oh, straight delivery. Goes for the straight drive. And that's no run. Yeah, it's much better coming over the wicket. Nicely done, skipper. Nicely done.
Yeah, he wants to stay in that area for the lefty. Hasn't yet looked to drive one.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't think he's played the ball on the offside, to be honest.
We need to keep it out there.
Yeah, keep it out there. Get him out of his comfort zone. It worked with Domingo. He was very patient. He decided to go for something that wasn't really there. And that's what the scoreboard pressure does. They're not chasing anything, but that string of dot balls can create that pressure. It's the end of another over by the skipper. And I think just stick with these two. You know, even I'd say 6 and 6 even.
Yeah.
While the conditions are
favourable.
Easy.
And also the wicket doesn't really have any pace in it, so it's not coming onto the bat. So these openers would do well to be a bit cautious first up. But as the ball gets older, we've seen before, it gets easier.
Absolutely. Yeah, Thakir David, 3 slips in a gully for him specifically. And the skipper don't usually go this route. Oh,
but Mahmoud is bowling a nice offside line as well.
Oh, this is a different Isaacs, eh? This is a different Isaacs. And I think it's that first 15 balls of the spell where he was allowed to, get into a rhythm. And yeah, this is an aggressive field to David's. Ooh, he's had to watch that one carefully. That's the surprise delivery.
Yeah, the one.
Yeah, the one that goes
straight on.
And he uses it so sparingly that when he bowls it always seems effective. And David's had to watch it carefully. He was slightly overbalanced. I'd like Tommy to come a little bit tighter there at mid-on. Oh, he goes for this one.
Inside edge.
He goes for this one. And I think that's why they got them there, those catches. It wasn't really...
Inside off of the bat.
Inside off of the bat. Fully committed once again. But yeah,
But-
if I was in the cordon, I'd be licking
That
my
just shows you how
lips.
slow the wicket is. Like
Mm.
he was way earlier on that shot. Nice.
Isaacs. Oh, I'm
Oh.
there. Yeah, he's definitely has a spring in his step.
Oh, beaten.
Played and missed. Played
Another
and
good
missed.
delivery.
Slip Gordon is
They're
definitely
definitely in business there.
giving him some advice, some batting advice.
Oh, it's a
on the
cracking
drive.
shot. That'll be 4. First loose delivery by Mahmoud and easily put away. Made a nice crack off the bat. That's better, that's better. That's the line. Finishes off. Another good over. Scores 23 for 1 after 9 overs. The run rate is 2.6. And the batsman in is Jason Clothier, who's on 10 not out of 19 balls. And Zakir Davids, 6 runs off the 11 balls, 1 boundary.
Yeah, and the skipper is going to continue to Jason Clothier, the left-hander. 2 slips in a gully. It's coming around the wicket.
Ooh, that one is into the hip,
Into the body.
on pie. Oh, squared him up.
Squared him up.
Good
Yeah.
areas again.
Nah, these two is bowled very well in tandem. We can't put everything down to the wicket because we've seen the wicket do more threatening things previously.
Yes.
But
Now
they've
the
asked the
lines-
right questions. Yeah,
The lines and lengths have
definitely.
been spot on.
They've really come out this
Not
morning.
too full and not too short. Just in between, that in between length.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's that win a couple of days ago. They just seem a lot more
Oh,
purposeful in what they're doing, and that's the
nasty
legs.
one.
Nasty
one.
delivery.
You hate those
Very
as a batsman. That's coming
Ooh.
into, thudding into the gloves. It's the only thing that's gonna, that's gonna save you.
Yeah.
or it's gonna hit you on the shoulder.
It looks like Tariq is just reminding the batsman of the uneven bounce and how important shot selection is. I prefer gully in there, man, just for that type of
For the one that pops.
nice
Bowling, well played.
You see, he's not trying to hit the deck, man. He's not really this. He's running in smoothly. Everything just looks a little bit different from the skipper today. He's got nice rhythm, but he's really looking to kiss the deck, like we were saying earlier. And even the ball that had that bounce, it wasn't an effort delivery. It was just a delivery in the right area. And I think both of these bowlers have summed up the conditions perfectly well this morning. As the skipper runs in. Oh, hello there.
Good stuff again.
I'd really take out... okay, they got the gully in now. Oh, the birds are back. Somebody has...
Well, it's not that black one, is it?
Yeah, it's not those gangsters. Oh!
That one kept a bit low again.
Papa! Same delivery. This one kept low.
Bowling.
Yeah, fantastic bowling. But you know what much we know. And it's still 23 for 1.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So with all the brilliant things that United has done this morning, Pinelands has managed to only lose the 1 wicket. And United will be desperate to
get another one or two.
To get another 1 or 2. It will really be a better reflection of, I wouldn't say their dominance, but they've really created a nice pressure cooker. It's a nice pressure cooker. Oopsie. Righto, we've got some comments in. 47 watching. Can we get some likes there? Salams to you guys. Conditions at the track. Yes, Saleh. It's still it's overcast and cool. It's definitely not summery conditions. This one is nice, nicely played. Jason likes it there, though.
Yeah, he likes it.
He likes it there. He absolutely likes it there.
And he puts that one.
All his runs has come in on the leg side. Ahmed Khaland, it's Faiza Khaland. Yeah, Ahmed. He said, it's Laddie not playing. No, Laddie, he's on holiday. Amir Davids, I'd love to see the short ball to the lefty. Yeah, I'll go for that one. Joshua Furi, I play for Vikings Cricket Club. Joshua, welcome. Byron Neetling.
About line.
Ismail Abada, bowling boy. Yeah, we agree. 48 watching. It's quite a crowd. If you can hit that like button, we will appreciate it. Yeah, Clothia, 15 of 22. It's been
Is that the first boundary?
That could be the first boundary.
Or second. Nicely driven there, but straight to mid-off.
Yeah.
But firmly driven.
What's for lunch and how was the Lusitania the other day? How was your parcel, Mudge?
Outstanding.
Outstanding. When I came in there, the first thing I was looking for was the fishing rod. Because it was so fresh.
Yeah.
It was so fresh. I went for middle cut, stock standard. And Isaac's. Oh, hello there.
Nice.
Yeah, you can definitely see that Jason Clothia is looking to get on with it a bit.
Yeah.
He's a little bit more purposeful.
He's looking to strike the ball.
Yeah. But the nice thing about my piece of fish, it was pearly white, It had a light batter. It wasn't a crispy batter. And, I always get surprised when they ask me if I want salt and vinegar.
Yeah.
And then I always look at them and was like, what do you think I'm doing here, mate? I'm here for the salt and vinegar.
Oh.
Yeah, and I told him, you can put that vinegar on there, buddy. And the nice thing is it's soft, man. The fish is soft, but it also has that enough firmness to get that bite, that desired bite. Chips was on point, as usual. A slap
Always
chip. Slap
beautiful.
chip. Oh, man, magnificent. And I finished it off with a nice cold orange guava juice. The only time, I don't drink guava juice. But I drink guava juice with my parcel. I don't know why. But, yeah, it was outstanding. Obviously, it was a generous... Oh, he spanked that one. He's given that one the full treatment. It was short. It stood up a little bit. He pivoted and he crunched that one.
Waiting for one like that.
High and handsomely into the trees. And
That's why I think for him is say over the wicket. The angle that you're coming in around the wicket, it's going to be to his advantage.
yeah,
Keep it
but
away.
yeah.
Keep it outside off.
Ooh, this is interesting. And I always felt that Adib bowls too late. It's his third game, if I'm not mistaken, and he's in it as an all-rounder. But what a magnificent batsman he is! But let's not gas him up. Let's not get there. We'll get there when we get there. But as a bowler, Mudge, a little pocket of dynamite, bowls a heavy ball, and I'm so happy that the skipper has decided to use him this early. But I'm more happy that he's maintained with seam bowling.
Yes, no, this is seaming conditions.
This is seaming conditions, and it looks like Jason is just about to let loose. And I think if he's faced with something different, it will make him reassess his approach. Just the one slip and a gully for the new bowler, and it is a deep levy. Rondebosch boys, here we go. Oh, umpy. Yeah, no, this is a 9 to 5 guy. This does the basics well, whether with the bat or with the ball. And we're also going to see Musa Gabriels, and probably from that top end. How good was he in the last game?
In the last game, yeah. He was
Musa
brilliant.
Gabriels is the other all-rounder, and two all-rounders we have.
Also bowls a heavy ball.
Also bowls a heavy ball, but gets more bounce. Whereas Adib is more of a skiddier sort of bowler. I think they will probably bowl well in tandem. I'm expecting a bowling change from the top end. Whether it will be spin or seam, it remains to be seen. But yeah, I'm happy that Adib gets an early opportunity with a newer ball. It's all about showcasing what you can do, getting the opportunity. And he's running in and just struggling a little bit with his line. And it's his second wide in 3 deliveries. But at least he's bowling to his field. And what we've seen so far of the right-hander match definitely favours the offside.
Yeah. He's looking for that drive.
He's looking for it.
Oh, Peyton. That is the area. Just a bit closer. He pulled
Just
it.
a bit, yeah.
And the length was good as well. The batsman eyes lit up a bit.
Yeah, he's not a tall guy, and he gets some nice carry through to the keeper. And he's just a difficult prospect. But yeah, all bowlers, all these young guys, they just need their rhythm. These initial deliveries are just very important for them. You'll see it just gets better as the over progresses. And yeah, they're a joy to watch. Also, they have engines that can go on for days. And it's just about managing everything, the expectation, the eagerness, the talent. Yeah, it's about giving them the best opportunity to showcase their skills. And he's certainly taken his opportunities, and that is why he's here today, bowling from the city end.
Lovely.
And that's what we know him. That's where he
He's
likes
getting
to be.
a bit of away shape as well.
Yeah.
Settling into a nice rhythm. And that's exactly where he wants to be for this guy.
Yeah, that's where he wants
Perfect.
to be. And just they've got one slip in, and that's not really a gully. I'd probably say that is a
Fourth slip.
A fourth slip. Yeah, it's a little fine for gully.
Good stuff.
And yeah, a very disciplined approach. And this has probably prompted the attack-mindedness shift from the left-hander. He's become much more aggressive. He's hit 2 boundaries in the last over. He hit a 4, and then he climbed into a short delivery and dispatched it for a 6. And nice. It's that variable bounce again. That one just rolls through a little bit. But not a maiden, but
Good start.
no runs off the bat. Good start. It's just the start he wanted. And as we predicted, it is Musa Gabriel's. Now this is what I like about the skipper. You know, you got to read the game as it unfolds in front of you. And by now we'd already seen both spinners, probably both spinners in already. But he's identified, besides the conditions, the bowlers really put it in the right areas. And he's going to continue with this as he should. And yeah, Musa, he was koekwater. He was koekwater in that last game. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. We're not going to gaslight the guy. I want to save my phone's battery. Yeah, no, Owen's dial direct. They're not happy. So I'm just going to roll myself back. And
36 for 1 after 12.
yeah, and with Jason in this mood, it's going to be for exciting viewing, because Mahmoud will give him opportunities to score.
Musa.
But what he has in his locker
Ooh.
is X Factor. He has the ability to produce the unplayable delivery.
Yeah.
He's definitely got the attitude to do so. But in between, like with all youth, there's going to be inconsistency. And with Jason in the mood that he's in, I'm expecting something.
Yeah.
And we've got a catcher out there deep backward square. We've got a slip and a gully. And
it's a chance.
It's a chance.
Just to the right of...
it doesn't go all the way.
4. He went over the boundary.
Very honest there. Extremely honest.
Yeah, but I saw that as well, yeah.
Yeah, but he went for the cut. It wasn't wide. It wasn't wide from gully. But you know, the wicket that he took 2 days ago, when he bowled that spell to that left-hander man. What's his surname? Tangis's brother. Jaffa. He had him in stitches, and when he went around the wicket, he eventually got the outside edge. So I'm a little surprised that he's coming over the wicket. He did entice a full stroke. I mean, he hit it firmly. He hit it in the middle. It's
a thick edge.
It's a thick edge, but it was close. It was close to Uthman at Gully. And yeah, definitely something coming.
I think by coming around the wicket, he's trying to stay away from that guy's leg side.
Oh, he goes for the
crashes
pull.
that one. That
That
should be
also goes
6.
for the 6.
And that's exactly where he doesn't want to be. It's
Yeah.
too short.
It's the same delivery he received in the previous over from that end.
Yeah.
It's the same result.
And he's very strong in that
He's
area.
very strong. And he doesn't look to hit it on the ground. Yes, and I think that is the key. Especially with the ball coming over the wicket. It assists that shot, It's with the angle. And I'd lock it up. I wouldn't go there again.
In fact, I wouldn't bowl short on this wicket because
full stop.
even though there is bounce, it's slow bounce.
Slow bounce. Yeah.
So it's just sitting up if you bowl it into the wicket. Oh. Okay. You see, that one wasn't that short. And it shot up on its own. You don't need to bowl it into the pitch.
100%.
You
want to give him one? Mr. Holmes. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah.
Manjo, how are you?
After the derby.
Huh?
Have a couple of words, Mr.
Couple of
Holmes.
words.
How are you doing? What do you think about the start so far, Holmesy?
Yeah, it's been a decent start pass. The conditions is obviously in the bowler's favour. We obviously would have liked to bowl first as well.
Yeah,
but I thought the boy bowling from the bottom there, what's his name?
Mahmoud.
He bowled with some good control. Yeah. His length was good.
Yeah.
So I thought we left well outside off stump. He put that one fuller and he got rewarded with a nick. But looking at previous scores, like 180 seems to be a good score. Yeah.
180 is fantastic.
Yeah, so
the key is to bat 50 overs. But Jason Clough here looks decent.
Yeah, Jason's just coming off a 50 in the last game.
Yeah.
He was in the top 10 last season with runs, but in the league this year he's kind of struggled. But he got back into form against Tigerberg at home on Saturday. So
how much did he get?
He got 54.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Tigers, they can play.
Yeah, no. It was a good bowling attack.
Yeah.
But
you can't come short to him, man.
Yeah. He likes it there. He likes it there. Yeah. You can see who works with him in the nets.
Look here. Now we were talking earlier. And look here, the instructions I'm sure you gave the Owens this morning is to run hard on this deck.
Yes, 100%.
You gotta run hard.
It's always the first hour at the track. That's what I told them. It's challenging.
Yeah.
As an opening batsman, if you get through that period, that's your time as an opener to really cash in. So
plus you can use that words. I've done it so many times. Hundreds. How many hundreds did you get here, Holmesy?
I think
big hundreds.
Yeah, I was just telling him now, the memories.
The memories here,
chasing 215, 40 over against Cape Town, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just telling
we enjoyed it.
That immediately comes to mind, so it's nice being back,
yeah.
Still the most beautiful ground in Cape Town.
Yeah, and the outfield, it's a little bit better.
Work,
Yeah, it needs a lot of work.
I was just telling him this used to look like Newlands when I used to play here. So.
And how long are you coaching now at
I'm at Pinelands. This is my third season. Third season at Pinelands. I initially came in as the assistant coach.
Yeah. How long?
My first year, and then I took over as head coach from last season. So this is my third year.
Your third year.
Overall at Pinelands. But yeah, I like what you guys are doing at United, man. Young talented team.
Yeah.
The recruitment seems good. Adeep Levy.
Yeah. How's
is this Adeep Levy bowling?
He's bowling,
yeah.
Domingo, Adeep Joseph's.
No, Faidi is a quality cricketer, but he got that boy had him today. He bowled well to him.
Bishop's boy, no?
He's a Bishop's boy. Him and Abdullah Adams.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the right-hander, what's his
It's
name?
Dakir Davids. Dakir Davids.
Loves the cover drive.
He joined us from Rylands. He got 64 on Saturday.
Okay.
So,
Against Tigers.
Against Tigers as well. Yeah, we chased 180, I think.
Yeah, kijk it.
180.
And Tigers don't give easy runs. Eh?
No. And they're in your face, eh?
They're in your face.
They're in your face from ball one.
From ball one.
Yeah.
They play a lovely brand. Do you play home?
We played by us the week before. They smashed us at their place.
Okay.
So
Plus when that spinners get in, when they
at,
get into
at
the
Tigerberg, you know, it turns
Ethel
square.
Adams and
Yeah.
the
The
it's
whole Adams family.
but it's lovely. Particularly like
Yeah, now you know when you play
know what to
Tigerberg.
expect,
You
yeah.
know when you play Tigerberg, they're gonna be in your face. You must expect it. You know?
Yeah.
That's what I keep telling the guys. You know, don't back off. You know, don't get into the verbal battle.
Yeah.
Beat them in the skill battle.
100%.
You know, once you get into the verbals, that's what they want. You know, so. You know,
And you were very good in that
In your verbal
in the
battle.
your
Nah, you know,
Lexi, you were legendary. You were legendary. And Wexy did his homework on the opposition. He did his homework. The stuff you'll hear.
Sometimes both, yeah.
Yo.
Nah, I like to have a word because I enjoyed the opposition coming at me. So
Yes.
I did it to how can I say?
Even the score.
Yeah, I like the opposition because it brought the best out of
Okay,
me. You know,
okay,
like
yeah.
you know, I didn't like it when everybody greet me good morning. Have a nice
Yeah.
talk. You know,
Make
I
me
like
dislike
coming
you.
at the throat
Yeah.
from ball one. You
Yeah.
know that
Yeah.
kind of switched me on. So yeah,
Yeah, Adeep Levy is
he's a quality batsman. Huh?
he's a quality batsman. I was
Yeah,
saying
he's
so
a-
earlier.
He's a classy player because
Tough runs, man.
he's a Primrose boy. Huh? Yeah.
He's from
Because my
Primus.
nephew plays at Primrose and then they used to play in the same team.
Okay.
He was
Yeah.
it's a big coup for United to land
So
him. Huh?
his brother played in the first team last year. What's his first name again? Imad Levy.
Yeah,
He's a bowler, so he broke onto the scene.
yeah.
So yeah, look, Primrose can't have every. You know, just
Yeah,
say that. Oh,
Now Primrose look like they have a batch of juniors like we used to have.
yeah.
You know that is
The creme de la creme.
You know, so
Yeah.
so it's nice that you started poaching from the garden there. Huh?
Muiz Fredericks also we have.
Is it?
he's,
Is he also a Primrose boy?
No. He's a left-hander. Also, but he played for Western Province Cricket Club. So there's a lot of youth in the team. Who's the other guys that your standouts, Holmesy?
Obviously our captain, Jordan Wolf.
Oh yeah.
He's
I know the name.
He's probably
Coming in 5, 4.
coming in 4, 5.
Mm.
Yeah, probably 4 now. I actually had him down
Okay.
the order.
He
but,
usually stitch up the innings just to get over the
Yeah.
line, bats through or what?
no, he's an attacking player, so
Okay.
he's not gonna die wandering. But his drinks now. He's probably gonna
Okay.
have to go talk to the batters.
Cool. Shout out Holmesy,
Nice
man.
to catch up with you.
Welcome home, brother. Welcome home.
You brother.
Yeah, that is Holmesy, fondly known as Waka, and a brilliant cricket mind. And yeah, it's so lovely to see. I haven't spoken to him in years, but yeah, felt like yesterday. And yeah, let's do a score update match. The score after 14 overs, 50 for 1. Jason Clothier, 33 of 37 deliveries, 2 4s, 2 6s. Zakir Davids, 6 of 23. And Mahmoud Isaacs, 6 overs, 1 for 21. Anik, 5 overs, 0 for 12. Adeep Levy, 2 overs for 3 runs. He settled in brilliantly. Musa Gabriel's 1 over 13 runs. It didn't feel like a 13 run over, but he needs to really mix it up with some dot balls in between, you know. Don't be too predictable, but yeah, if you missed it, we had a lovely chat with one of our old boys, the coach of Pinelands, Munir Holmes. And yeah, he seems to be happy with the start. And we're just going to take a quick break and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you missed that chat with Mr. Holmes, you can rewind for about 10 minutes. I enjoyed it and he gave us some nice insights. Former legend of United Cricket Club, now coach of Pinelands Cricket Club, and we've got a bowling change. And it
Looks like we've got some spin.
Is that Uthman?
Yes.
Uthman Rodriguez
Oh, drop shot on short.
into the attack.
And you would feel he'd missed out there.
Roger, sorry, let me not call him Roger. Uthman Rodriguez usually comes in as the second or third choice of the spinners, but he's getting an opportunity now to bowl earlier in the piece. And Roger's quality. And Uthman Rodriguez. So there's a comment in the live chat. Thanks for the comments, guys. Please like and share the video. I see we have 41 watching. Like and share the video, subscribe, and Shamil Slamdin. I just want to read out this notice.
Oh.
Salam, hope to see you guys at the Okaf SA 100 ball tournament. So there's a SA 100 ball tournament. Looking forward to seeing you at the derby between Primrose Under 19 and United Under 19 on Wednesday, the 18th of December at Rosmead A. Both teams have talent. They certainly do. So that's the notice. Okaf SA 100 ball tournament, United against Primroses on Wednesday at Rosmead A. And definitely gonna see if I can pop in there. And you can keep the comments coming. TTV Snipes, hello champions. Josh here, lovely to watch. Hi Josh, amazing commentary, thanks buddy. I wish more Frog Box had commentary. Yeah. We certainly enjoy it, and we certainly enjoy the interaction. And please like, subscribe and share. So back to the cricket. Adib Levy bowling from the city end, bowling to full toss.
Gets away with a full toss there.
Gets away with a fully. And Jason is beginning to show his array of shots. So yeah, as the coach said earlier, Jason is fresh over 50. In fact, both batsmen at the crease scored half centuries against Tigerberg, who is a formidable opposition, and they both got 50s. They played at home. They won that game, and Jason Clothier so far is continuing that rich vein of form. He's on 34 or 43, 2 4s and 2 6s. And at the non-strikers in, the right-hander, Thakir David, 6 not out off 25 balls and just the one boundary. And it's Adib Levy bowling from the city end to Jason Kotachi.
That one just got up a bit more than the batsman expected.
Yeah, it's a Kotachi.
He was shaping to go on the hook, but decided against it.
There is a deep backward square. There's a fielder on the boundary. He's there just for that delivery. But
behind square though.
What I like about that delivery is the surprise factor.
And the direction was excellent because it was.
But he's looking just to hit the area, and then he comes with a rasper.
Oh, that's going down.
Too much. My initial thoughts was that was doing too much.
Yeah.
But I think the umpire he probably hesitated a little bit with that decision, and that just caused the appeals to go louder.
Yeah.
You know, when you see that he hasn't really shaken his head yet, and you just come with that second wave of
second burst.
Yeah, but initial thoughts is sliding down.
Yeah,
sliding down leg side, but Adib, the silent assassin, doesn't say much, but he is deadly. Ooh, nice carry. Well left by Jason. One thing about Jason, he knows his game. If we had a pitch map or one of those maps where they show all the scoring areas, I'm telling you 90% on the leg side. 90% on the leg side.
Absolutely.
But what makes him effective is that he knows his game. So he's not going to do anything that he's not comfortable doing, which is playing through the offside. And that one, for instance, hits the outside half of the bat, and it's a misfield by the coach. Coach here at deep back, not deep backward square. He's at backward point, and he went down with a long barrier. I don't know how that one got through. Technically, he did everything there, but yeah, he plays in our team in the vets, the over 40s. And we know that the mind does one thing and the body does another. It's that it's not a split second anymore. It's at least 2 seconds. And they're all chirping him. They're giving him a little bit of.
But I don't know who he's on the field for.
I don't know who he's on the field for. I hope it's not an injury. So Usman Rodriguez to the inform. Jason, and he drives this one back to Clothier. And when I see Tariq Gabriel's at slip, I always smile. What a slip fielder. In the last 2 games, he took absolute screamers. Absolute wonder catches. I mean, each one of those catches of the season.
Yeah,
And
phenomenal catching.
I'd love a 3 in a row. And to see the back of Jason, who's looked really good, as he drives this one out to deep mid-wicket, and he threw for 2 runs. Just the 2, probably deserved 4, but due to the nature of the outfield, he's been restricted to 2.
I'd really like to get his wicket. He's big danger man.
Yeah, but you know, a tactic I would use, just because of the way Jason plays, and I know through and around we all like, you know, the right armer bowling that angle where the ball drifts into the batsman and then he tries to beat the outside edge, right? We all like the look of that.
Oh, he's looking to
But
swap
you
him.
see, Jason is such a predominant leg side player. You know, everything goes through the leg side. All his attacking shots.
Scoring shots.
Out, come over the wicket. Come over the wicket. You
Supposed
just
to crush him again.
you make that angle even bigger. You know what I mean? You make the challenge for him to hit in that area even bigger.
Nice.
So sometimes, I mean, while Uthman, everything feels familiar, you know, because he's so used to bowling that to the left hander. I think because Jason is so, you know, such a leg side player. But yeah, sometimes small little details, but he's still been effective. He's still been effective.
Yeah, he's scored quite quickly.
Okay, so the coach is on for Musa Gabriels. Musa's got an ear problem. So that's the reason he's off the field, and it's also the reason he only bowled 1 over. But I wonder if it's going to be the reason that he bowled that bumper and hit him in the trees for. So, yeah, that's the team news. I'm hoping that it's going to be a temporary problem, because he's an all-rounder and we'd love to see his contribution with the bat later. But it's the other all-rounder, the teenager, Adib Levy, and he's bowling to Thakir
Davids, yeah.
Thakir Davids, who initially started off like a house on fire. I thought I'm going to see a real highlights package.
He's played mostly the supporting role.
I like the stand-up option here, because Noor Gabriel's, we don't speak enough about him as a keeper.
Very quick behind the stumps.
He's very good standing up to seamers and spin bowling. And I'm always happy when I see Tariq Gabriel's in the slip cordon. What a wonderful pair of hands. Oh, you see, beautifully taken by the keeper. It's not easy when the ball is that full, but Noor is a fantastic athlete. And I think the key to that, he tries to stay low for as long as possible until the bowler delivers the ball. Still low. He stays low. Oh, he grabs that one. That's a convincing appeal.
Once again, umpire not moved.
And the umpire is having
That
absolutely
one
none
swung
of
a
it.
lot, but I'm not sure if there was any bat on that.
But what a grab by the
Great
keeper.
grab.
He also took that wonder catch against Primroses. It's been it's been going around social media. It was an absolute wonder catch. And we don't actually talk enough about him as a keeper. He's phenomenal. And even if you look at the way he took that catch, he was almost on his knees because the ball was that full.
Yeah.
Just look how long he stays in that crouching position. So he's not there yet, and now he goes into that position, and he remains there. Can you see there? He remains there until the last second, and then he lifts himself up. Fantastic wicket-keeping technique. Ooh.
Good take again. That one, a swing
I must say,
quite a bit.
yeah. When he came in, Mudge, second ball, he hit aerial through the covers for 2. And then he followed that up with another 2. And that was all happened in the first 5 deliveries. But since then, his whole attitude has changed. He's become a lot more circumspect. And a lot of it is down to the bowling.
Yeah, the bowling's been very good to him.
Yeah. And
So I
Adib
haven't given
Levy, I can't talk enough about this kid. Oh,
and he's taken. What a
Who took it?
grab! Tariq again.
Tariq Gabriel's, oh, what
That
a
was
grab!
travelling.
I couldn't see it. It's so
was
quick.
Sort of gully.
Oh, what a
Went for the
grab!
drive,
And Adib
and
Levy
he
picks
comfortably
up.
takes that.
Oh man,
Once again, that was flying.
we were just saying about the keeper and the slip and how they just take everything. And what a catch! It's his third screamer in a row. It's his third brilliant catch in a row. Tariq Gabriel's at slip was like a cheat code, man.
He just doesn't drop.
He don't. But besides not dropping, he takes screamers.
That was flying.
But you know what?
Very good
Adib deserved it.
Yeah.
He absolutely
his line and
deserved
length
it.
has been impeccable.
And while the batsman tried to adjust to the pressure and tried to, really combat what he's been facing out there so far, Adib just kept plugging away. And for the team, when the catchers support the bowler, you really get that team effort. And I must say, Mudge, this after that win, this looks a different team. And what a grab! What a grab! Can we have another look at that one there, Mudge? I think that deserves another look. Oh, we got more comments. Joshua Savage played a little while. I used to shoot ball to lefty. Yeah, thanks for the comment there, buddy. Thanks for the comment. Please like and share. And let's have a look at that catch. Ooh, it was travelling.
You're travelling?
We're just having another look at that catch. Just take it back there, another one. Let's have another look. Okay, so I'm looking at this on the replay. And okay, let's have another look at it. Oh, it's a big appeal! He's giving him! United is struck again! Ooh.
He was playing back to that one.
You can't play
That
back.
looked out.
Looked out.
Looked a bit disappointed with the decision, but
United has struck again. It's the end of Jason Clothier, the dangerous Jason. He's definitely asking the non-striker what he thought about that one. So we need to look at 2 wickets. Oh, Marge, that looked back.
Back.
Sorry. We want to review the other wicket first. It's happening in quick succession. Let's look at this one. Yeah, he's playing back. He's playing back. He's playing back. He's playing back.
Couldn't see the direction,
And
but definitely playing
yeah,
back.
when you play back to a offie, you asking the umpire to make a decision. Whether it's straightened or not enough, we can't see from this angle. But the rest of the aesthetics tells me that, it looked a good call. And United has struck. They got 2 new batters at the crease, 2 brand new boys out there. And
I'll be very happy to see the
so-
back of Clothier.
Clothier was looking.
He's looking
Woo!
dangerous. I think another
He-
10 overs with Clothier
Yeah.
could have been devastating.
Massive wicket, and I'm so happy it's gone to Uthman Rodriguez. Doesn't usually bowl at this stage of the innings, but my word,
He's done a great job.
has he done so well. And with a deep levy at the other end, pressure at both ends. What do we always say, Madge?
And we've got Jordan Wolf coming in now as
the skipper.
Waka was saying, the main batsman.
Yeah. We were talking about.
So
we were
this should be a good battle.
We were talking to the coach earlier, and we said, who must we watch out for? And he said, Jason Wolf comes in, middle order, and he's the skipper, so he bats through the innings, but he's an aggressive player. Jordan Wolf.
Kieran Powers.
And Kieran Bowers. Both names sound familiar, and I always say, if a name sounds familiar to me, it's usually a problem, because I've read it somewhere, and I've read it a lot.
Bowling.
But Uthman Rodriguez, given the opportunity to bowl ahead of the other spinners, has taken his opportunity. He really has. Oh, he goes on the cut. What a stop in the covers.
Oh, good start.
What a stop in the covers. And I'm telling you, when the fielders back up the bowlers and the pressure's on and that dot balls start accumulating, funny things happen. And I must say, the fielding, which at times has been atrocious through the season, we must be honest. Recently, there's been a huge improvement, and it's also matched with results. I mean, it's one of the big reasons that they won that game a few days ago. But Uthman Rodriguez taking his opportunity here. Hello there.
Bowling, that's good, nice.
Hello there.
That's a really good bowling.
He
Good
ge-
line.
He gets the ball to dip also nicely, man. And there's a slight breeze that he's bowling into, which usually assists the spinners.
Oh, dropped that one short. His man on
Oh,
the
he's a man on the
boundary.
boundary!
He's a ma-
Yeah,
he kept it in. He
what?
kept it in. No,
Yo.
he kept it in. He was right on.
Oh,
It was
damn.
looking like it was going to go over his head,
Oh.
but he stopped a clear six.
He
Unlucky.
stopped the six.
He stopped
but
the six.
If that was Jordan Wolf,
You see,
and I mean,
yeah, if he had
buddy,
taken it though, he would have fallen back over the
take
boundary.
that catch, and we got the cat amongst the pigeons. mate.
Unfortunately, couldn't keep his balance, but did the right thing to stop the boundary.
Unlucky there, buddy. Unlucky
Unlucky,
there,
but good effort.
Good effort. But had he held on to that one and stayed, so what happened is, he caught the ball, but he was tracking back, and then he chucked the ball into the infield. So he stopped the six, and which is the main thing. But if he had to hold on to that one and try to remain in the boundary ropes, it would have been a phenomenal
Could
coup
have been a good-
for United, having just picked up 2 back-to-back sticks, and it was the 2 batsmen who's been there for a while. Jason Clothier certainly looked the best of the batsmen, and he was LBW, Uthman Rodriguez. But it's been a deep Levy at the other end, who's really, both of them, pressure at both ends has resulted in those 2 early wickets or quick wickets. And just as I'm praising him, he chucks one down the leg side. We got 53 people watching, so please like, comment, subscribe. It's really gonna help the channel. Adeep Levy, was he bowling too much? Or was it Bowers?
Powers.
Ooh, he's on the drive. Bowers is on the drive. And yeah, we didn't get a chance to review that the other catch of Tariq, but it was a flyer.
It was flying.
It was flying, but it was in the red basket. And that deep who can certainly move the ball both ways, like there.
He's getting a
too
nice.
much.
He's getting a nice little bit of away shape,
Yeah,
and he's just hitting a line outside of stump, making the batsman try and come at him. And it's been really good.
yeah. What I like about him also is he's got a good engine on him. He can bowl for days, and with Musa Gabriels is off the field. He's got an ear problem, so that's one bowler short. The problem being that Adeep would have to bowl his full 10. He bowled 6 in the last game and 4 in the game before that. And his role was different to the one that he has now. He's got a newer ball, and he's certainly taken his opportunity much.
No, he's done a great job. He hasn't given the batsman much to work with. He's just stuck to his line. And he's going at 2.1 runs over.
Yeah.
That's excellent. Oh, and again that little away shape.
Away shape, you can see it.
I mean, the batsmen know it's there.
Yeah.
He's just hitting that line.
It's
So it's
just
difficult
hitting.
to get away.
Yeah. Both these batsmen are experienced batsmen, and they're used to scoring runs at a quick rate. So let's see.
I think they'll give themselves a couple of overs just to
Yeah.
get used to the pace of the wicket.
There's definitely enough time. And he decides to bowl that one over. Yeah, Noor Gabriel's keeper. He's got fantastic technique standing up to seamers. We were saying he stays in that low position for as long as possible. And it's all about the position of the head, much. You know, your head position as a batsman and as a keeper is extremely important to pick up the length. You know, your head needs to be very steady. And just as we're speaking about that, it's a bye.
But that was one of those nasty ones.
It was a nasty
Nose,
bounce, yeah. And that's the thing about the track. It's the uneven bounce. It's a problem for the batsman as well as the keeper. But sliding down leg side. That was sliding down leg side, definitely.
Kept low though.
Kept low. The initial instinct is always to go horizontal stroke, but yeah, at the track
You can't
especially.
do nothing with one like that.
Oh yeah, you can't do nothing.
Absolutely nothing with that.
Yeah.
No matter how good your technique is, if you get one like that, there's just nothing you can do.
You see, when you're so young and you're a teenager, you're allowed to not bowl a ball twice. But when you're our age, I'll let that ball go. I'm not doing another. Now he's bowling 8 balls in the over. When you're 17, it's no problem.
Yeah.
No problem. Oh, this one is
Good shot.
a little too straight. It's a lot of work to do on the boundary.
It's a big gap
And,
there, and he was just straighter with his line, and nicely clipped through square leg for 4.
Yeah, it's a little too straight. It's the one that he tries to bring back into the right-hander.
Timing was spot on there.
Yeah.
I mean, the outfield is, I won't say quick.
Yeah, that he timed it extremely well.
But he got a lot of power on it, so
Quite a nice crowd support here at the track today, the public holiday. What day is it today, Bunch? Tell us in the comments what day it is today. I can Google it, but whoopsie. Going on the big drive there, Jordan Hoof, the skipper.
you speak that information from Sally.
Yeah, I'm sure Sally's gonna ding. It's that day. How can he not know it? It's that day.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Nice shot. Nice shot. Jordan Wolf. Absolutely.
I think for him we'll have a sweeper.
Yeah, for him you can put the sweeper out. He absolutely murdered that one. And yeah, just stood tall. Hit through the line.
Wasn't that wide either. It just
Phenomenal
picked it up.
shot. Phenomenal shot.
stretched it over cover.
What a catch!
What
He's
a
done it
one-handed
again!
Grab.
He's done it again. Tariq Gabriel takes another screamer.
That was low to the right.
Low to the right. He
Phenomenal
was
catch.
looking to ride it down to third man. And I think it's the big wicket of Jordan. Oof. We're just going to see this out on the slow bow. Just having another look again. Let's see, I'm just having another look at that one. It was full. He tried to... Oh, what a grab. Full
To the
length.
right. That's Bowers, that's out.
Is it Bowers?
Yeah.
Oh,
What a catch.
a catch. Tariq Gabriel's best hands in the business.
Reconciliation there.
Reconciliation Day. Thanks, but Mr. Snipes on the sniper. Reconciliation Day, I say. What a grab by Gabriel's. Look here, that's 4 catches in 3 matches. Screamers. Absolute screamers. Who's your other? Oh.
68 for 4.
68 for 4. How many overs?
20.
68 for 4. 20 overs. Right, who's the new better the Eagle? Oh.
The
So,
new batter is Abdullah Adams.
Abdullah Adams.
Another one that Mr. Holmes mentioned to us.
Yeah, you mentioned Abdullah Adams. He said he's a good talent. 68 for 4. Okay, we got a comment there. Remember the days of left arm seamer Anis Davids? Yeah, we certainly do.
And highlights is Wissam Kiran.
Yeah, but let's take them one at a time. We got a comment there from Mr. Snipes. He says he remembers the days of Anis Davids, and you know what? So Anis lives. Yeah, but we're doing one at a time. So Anis Davids is currently living in Holland.
Yeah.
He's in Holland. He's been there for I think maybe 5 or 6 years. He follows the channel. Regularly, and we're in contact with him. And we saw it firsthand. Huh? In his first games we were playing.
Yeah.
We were second team players mostly. And this guy comes on the scene, 15 years old. He came through with Sally Martin. And Madiq comes from Kensington, he grew up in Kensington. And this lefty came on the scene. And fiery. And Sally said, I knew not. This guy can bowl. And I think, get away here. It's birds. It's very oga today on Reconciliation Day. Calm down. And and we're playing the Western Province Cricket Club. Oh my word. They were 10 for 4.
Okay, a bowling changer. We got
Yusha Hamildin into the attack. We got a bowling change. So Adib Levy is out of the attack. And we've got spin at both ends.
It's nicely bowled.
Yeah, so Anis Davids came on the scene when he was 15. He took 4 wickets that morning spell. And they were all clean bowled. Left arm, seamer, fast bowler. And they were all swinging back into the right hand. They just dip. And I thought to myself, you immediately know. That you're witnessing something.
Quick run here.
You're witnessing the start of a great career, and he certainly lived up to that promise. And what people don't know, is he was also a fantastic batsman. Yes, I think in the same game, launching sixes, I mean, he used to hit the ball. He used to travel. I mean, clean. And he's a phenomenal servant to United. Some days when we commentate, I wish I could commentate to a guy like Anis Davids, because he is all in the moment. Beautiful action, smooth run up, high leap, and he used to deliver thunderbolts. And when he mastered the art of having the one to go the other way or carry on with the seam, that is when he just piled on the wickets. So he played some cricket in the UK. He also plays in Holland. But he told me his arm is clear now.
No.
Yeah, I spoke to him. He said it's very difficult. But he plays as a batter. And people don't know. The second guy I mentioned was highlights. Wissam Kiran. Oh, man.
What an all-rounder.
What an all-rounder. They call him highlights for a reason, because no matter the situation, he always played his natural game, and that was the key to him as a performer. Again, bat and ball. If you think about it, to have those two players in their prime at the same time in the same team, it was the reason that we won the league and the one-day final. And people will remember that we had Dane Pitt, and we also had Yasin Valley that season. But it's that support crew, the spine was always there.
Yeah.
And just thinking of those two guys in the same team is just... Yeah, can you please like, comment and subscribe? We got a lot of viewers. But just to think about those two in their prime. One thing I can say about Samo, when he did get that opportunity, he got the over 150. I don't know the exact score. He got over 150. He played the representative game. And you guys can give us more details about that in the comments.
Slightly aerial there.
And I'm so happy that we got a visitor in the chat group that has
Joshua Savage, by the way.
Joshua Savage. I know Joshua Savage. Joshua Savage. If your name sounds familiar to us, it means that you've done something on the scene. So shout out to Joshua Savage. Through the gate, yes, yeah. That was his delivery. Shout out to the man from Kensington.
Oh, and he's gone aerial.
He's gone aerial.
Over long on. And that's a 6. Good shot. He hit that very straight.
Yeah, so we got there in the chat. Shout out to the Owens from Kensington. Yeah, no, big shout out to the Kensington man. Yeah. Big shout out. Ibrahim Kriel, Salim Martin, Taslim Basidin, Wissam Kiran, Anis Davids. My big shout out to the Kensington. Also known as the States. So shout out to the man in the States.
Good comeback.
Good comeback. I actually missed that one. Did he go downtown?
Yeah. Straight over the body's head, but straight.
Yeah, no, we know Joshua Savage. Fast bowler. Yeah, fast bowler from played for Otis.
Yeah.
He had a stint at Otis, I think. No, I know Joshua Savage. If you know your name, then yeah, you made us notice you. Rita Oliver, salam Mr. Martin, it's getting better. 3 bonus points with the winner trot now. Bessie is better now compared to the beginning of the season. Dropped him. So nice chatter amongst there in Salim Martin. It was 187 on debut. He broke Graham Smith's record at the time. Thanks, Sally. We were talking about highlights. Wissam Kiran. And because Joshua Savage mentioned those 2 names that he was familiar with from that era. And yeah, we're just adding some gravy to the comments. And Primrose and Otis. Joshua Savage. Yeah. Nice. Gas bowler. Bowled with a lot of heat. Right though.
Oh, it's
Back to the cricket. We will check on the comments, every 10-15 minutes. So we got 49 guys. Can we get more likes, guys? Yeah, Sally Martin, did you not try and get Joshua Savage to play for United? Sally, I'm going to have to hold you responsible for that one. He's mentioned there that he played for Promise and for Otis. Why weren't you on it, Sally? Now you want to come. Savage is a quality. We know Savage is a quality bowler. Why wasn't he playing at United?
Oh! He's got him!
He's got him! And United picks up their 4th wicket. United picks up their 4th wicket.
I think that's Abdullah Adams. Yes, it is. Abdullah Adams is gone
79 for
9 of 13 deliveries, 1 boundary,
79 for 5.
And Yusha once again strikes, as he's been doing all season.
Yeah, look here.
1.3 overs.
We've been down
1
this.
wicket for 2 runs.
Yeah. There's certain shots you can't play to Yusha, and because you can't get under it, man. He was trying to go over the top, and the trajectory of the delivery just didn't allow it. And United pick up their 5th wicket, 79 for 5 in the 24th over. And yeah, we're just gonna get back to this game. We can rendezvous with y'all in the comments.
We've been here before, as we've seen Saturday. We've got the team 5 down. This is the time now to really attack.
Yeah. So we used to say foot on throat. We're going to.
You don't want to give
foot on kill.
Jordan Wolf is still at the crease.
Yeah.
Still a danger.
Still a danger.
So we need to concentrate here.
Rayan Desai, salam gents. Salam Rayan. How are you doing there, buddy? Rayan Desai, I'm sure he's watching there with his brother, Rita Desai. Shout out to the manager of the Vets. The manager of the Vets who pulled out a fantastic event on Friday for the Vets. He told me that they made 90 Boerewors rolls. Ooh, tough one.
This is good bowling by the youngster.
Tough one.
He just
Early
rushes you
doors.
through your over.
And yeah, we had a big event on Friday night. It was North against South. Hello? Oh, nicely left alone. North against South, and Ridor Desai, who's the manager and driver of the Vets cricket, along with Sally Martin. And yeah, it was a fantastic event. And Ridor said they made 90 Boerewors rolls.
Oh,
And they were
nice.
just handing it out like liquors, and everybody enjoyed the event. Everybody was saying that the lights was good quality. That's one of the big feedbacks that we got. But when we speak to the batsman that got a duck, ek kan nie die boog gesien het nie. You know? So I don't know whose view are you gonna take? I think we'll go with a general view.
Oh, was that Rhoda's?
No. Rhoda got the third ball duck. It was
it
glorious
wasn't
sunshine. No, it can't be Rhoda. But somebody got the first bowler when the lights was off, and and they said, "Ek kan nie die boog gesien het nie." Maar ons kan die boog gesien het. And just played across the long line, and all of a sudden the lights was bad. All of a sudden, but it was a lovely event. It's definitely something that we're gonna do in the future. But
Cricket
all of
under
the
lights. I mean,
yeah,
for
but
club cricket, that's amazing.
But I like, it's generated a lot of gears. There's definitely a lot of gears around United at the moment. And we were saying for a long time, if we can match that club gears with some results, it'll be such a better place to be. And we're on that road, Mudge. We're on that road.
Yeah.
We got over the line. It was a humdinger. It was a nail-biter. And you take so much as a team in those close contests. And Coachy's fielding mid-wicket. He's been out there for an awful long time, checking the grass. Hey, Tommy Jensen into the attack. Tommy Jensen.
And
but do you know what I like about the way he's used his bowlers so far? And we watch this team a lot. Tommy's usually, and they're usually first in, you know, him and Yusha. But he decided that today I'm going to give Uthman Rodriguez a go. And he certainly took his opportunity.
Absolutely. Picked up 2 wickets.
And I think one of the reasons is that, like you said, man, we struggle to finish off teams. And part of the reason is because our most threatening bowlers are being used right at the beginning, you know. And I think with Uthman Rodriguez coming in that early and Adib Levy, they both came in earlier than usual. It allowed the more experienced bowlers like Tommy Jensen to be bowling to number 7 batsmen.
Yeah.
So this is, if it is the case, I think it worked out perfectly. Because now you've got Yusha Hamildin and Tommy Jensen, who usually bowl to batters 3, 4 and 5. Now they're bowling to 6, 7, 8 and 9. And
but also you've got 2 right-handers, so you've got an off-spinner bowling the ball into you, and then on the other end the guy taking the ball away from you. So it's a good variation to have the 2 bowling in tandem.
Absolutely. And yeah, it's exciting. And the nice thing about Tommy, if you allow Tommy to bowl at you, he'll put on a showcase for you. Because he's got so much of that subtle changes, you know, little bit of flight, little bit of turn, you know, different length. And you see how he used the crease, you know. But that is if you allow Tommy to bowl at you.
Yeah.
So you need to go after him. You still got Jordan Wolf there, who's still a danger man. And when we spoke to the coach this morning, he said Jordan Wolf is the mud, or he is the glue that stitches everything together. And United would love to see the back of him. Yusha Hamildin, and this one is played out onto the leg side. And do we have the new batsman much?
The new batsman is Pietersburger.
Pietersburger, also known as PJ. He's the new batsman. So we got Pietersburger.
Good looking drive down the ground for 1 from Wolf.
Yeah, Wolf is the danger guy. Mate, I don't know. As long as Wolf is out there,
Yeah, so there's
And,
always a threat for a big score still.
yeah, as long as Joshua Savage is out there, yeah, we will engage with the comments a bit later. We're just gonna get through this quite riveting situation. You sticked him!
He's given Pietersburger out.
Oh, much.
It looks straight though. It looks straight.
Ooh,
I don't know
I
if you
don't know.
maybe got some bet on that.
Nah, for me, initial thoughts. But we can have a look at it. Initial thoughts. Could be it was a little straight. But yo, what a wicket to get. Is that Jordan though?
No, it's
Oh,
Pietersburger.
PJ Powers. Nah,
Oh,
you
they
look
for
at the
catch?
pad. Nah, hold on. Just rewind it. Just hold on. Just hold on a little bit.
Catch on the leg.
Nah, it's not catch down the leg. It's LB, bro.
Oh,
Look, that front pad goes across. Yeah,
and it's
it's not like he's standing and the ball hits him. Sorry, we're just having a couple of looks at this. Pietersburger. Nah, he's caught on the crease. His pad is actually in a forward position.
But where did the ball hit him? Maybe people.
So we got so usually this time of the year we have this aeroplane that flies around the stadium and it's looking to attract people's eyes. It's called Mavericks. I don't think that's if they're a water company or they sell boerewors rolls or acne, but they've been flying around here much with this banner called Mavericks, and it's aimed at the people in this vicinity, so people like me and you. So I can only think that it's probably fish and chips or acne or a drinks company, because that's what we into. Yeah. So I don't know what that is. Maybe you can put in the comments there. I don't know. We've been here now for the last few days, and every time I see this aeroplane with the sign Mavericks on it, and I have absolutely no idea who they're looking for. I don't know who they're looking for. But if you can put in the comments there who you think, I don't know what they're promoting, but you can put in the comments why this aeroplane keeps flying around United track, the Greenpoint track. I don't know if it's about the people that attend the club. Hello! Oh, the indecision!
Couldn't get it in. But yeah, it's a bit helter-skelter at the moment. And this is the perfect time to strike again.
Yeah, I know, Josh, we know, we just... Thanks for your comment there, Josh. It was a little tongue-in-cheek there, buddy. But thanks for clearing that up for us, Josh, in the comments. You see, Josh, you should have played for United. We would have got along so well. Community club, and we love our cricket. We love our players, we love our supporters. We certainly love the Greenpoint track, and that's why we're here today. And thanks, Josh. Should have played for us, eh? What's the score now, Mitch? So, while you're checking the score, I'm just going to go to the comments. So, we were talking about Kensington, right now. Yeah, Kensington. And, yeah. Ezra Poole, oh my word. Best glove man in the business. And, what a batsman. Riza Ismail, multiple sporting codes. Fly off. Number 4 batsman. Filthy with a mouth. Absolute top draw. Brilliant fielder. But what a chirper. Brilliant. David Esau, poetry in motion. David Esau was around when Curtly Ambrose was around. And I used to just stick to see David Esau. When I heard he was playing for United, I was like, David Esau was box office. He was absolutely box office. Many others, especially. Shot Doc Ibrahim Krill for that comment. Marco Blakey, another all-rounder. Oh, if you go to the gym here by the point, you always see Marco Blake working on his pipes. And that's driven out, but there's protection out there. Yeah, Mark, please. Cliffy Naidu, like weird people become your idols, man. Or just not your idols, but just certain moments in your cricket career where you've watched a player. Cliffy Naidu was that for me, maybe. Bro. I don't know. I mean, nobody will probably remember this guy's name, you know. But there was a period where he played for United, and that was the period where we had that 6-a-sides under lights and that. Yeah. This, bruh, there was something about the way he played. I was absolutely in awe of Cliffy Naidu. And if he is in Kensington, I mean, I don't know, guys. So we got a comment from Rashid Bosch from Thailand.
Not Thailand, Taiwan.
Taiwan. Sorry, Putters. I know you can't get your areas wrong there in that country. So, shout out from Rashid Bosch. He's giving us some information there. Maverick sounds like a restaurant. I suggest a sponsorship deal. Thanks for the comment there, Putters.
Like a restaurant.
Yeah, I'll respond to that one on the group chat. Unlucky LBW. That the president said it's an unlucky LBW.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah, I must say, from first glances,
and this umpires is hard to please. You know, the earlier ones that he didn't give out looked closer.
I also thought that one was a little touch and go.
Side,
yeah, it was a lucky stick for United. We'll come back to the chats later.
The score now.
Yeah, you gotta save the data. You gotta save the data.
No, the score wasn't updated.
No.
Because they got 5 down, 6 down. Let's check on the stream.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the scorecard, the live scorecard is updating. Yusha Hamildin, this one is driven into the covers.
84 for 6.
84 for 6.
So Yusha's got 2 wickets for 5 runs from 3 overs.
2 wickets?
Yeah.
Yes, you got that LB, and then you got the one that was caught in the covers, and this one is driven firmly into the covers for no run. Who's the 2 batters, match?
Well, it's still Wolf, but I don't know who the other guy is because the scoreboard hasn't updated.
Oh, but check on the stream.
Check on the stream. R. Martin.
Oh, what a stop there and slip. So R. Martin, I think, is facing. Well, I think Jordan Wolf is facing now. He's the thinner guy, I think. And I'm not saying the other guy's fat. But Jordan Wolf is facing. Right though. Jordan. I think for Jordan, I don't know. Sweeper out maybe?
Offside? They got one on the leg side.
Yeah, I think I'd put the sweeper out on the offside and.
Oh!
Close!
Oh, that one looked close.
But you gave that other one. Bruh.
That one.
That's the one you were gonna give, eh? Yo, that looked adjacent. Let's have another look at that one, image. That deserves another look. Yo, bro. Let's have another look at that LBW. Man, I was out of my seat here. It was Jordan Wolf on strike. Oh, not that one. He threw for a single. Let's have a look at that one. No. Okay. Oh, that's too far. Yeah, so we wanted to have a look at that LB. For me, initial initial thoughts
That
was
looked
that
very
looked
close to me.
plum. It looked plum. Look, we called the other one, you know, that wasn't, looked like it was sliding. That one looked plum. It was Jordan Hoof, but
See, a lot of people are saying it's look close.
yeah,
Certainly
so the
closer.
comments.
Certainly closer than the one that he gave
So,
out.
yeah. If you, but I look at, maybe he's evened it out, you know. Maybe the notification came through.
I agree, Gary Fourie. I agree with
Gary
that.
Fourie, yeah, there. Gary. We call it like we see it here. We said the other one didn't look out,
Yeah.
but that one
That one
looked
looked out.
adjacent. That one looked adjacent. Nicholas, yeah,
We need to talk about this
no.
more.
Bring out the truth.
We need to talk about it.
Oh! Short, it up
Oh,
short.
it just dropped short.
Jordan Hoof, who's really trying to accelerate the game. Yeah, that one just up short. That other one, Jordan, he looked out, but look here, the other one didn't look.
The
So
other
we-
one didn't
that's
look
that.
out, so
That's
that
the
one
game.
evens.
That's the game.
That one evens out the poor one.
We take the good and we take the bad, but it was Jordan Hoof though. It was Jordan Hoof.
Definitely.
If we had a choice,
Yeah.
can we just swap those two batsmen over? Ampik, okay? Everybody make mistakes. Just swap the two batters. Bring that other guy in and take Wolverine off.
Oh, catch that one, and that
what a
looks
shot.
like it's going to the boundary, but they'll cut it off.
Yo, fantastic fielding out there in the boundary to restrict that for 2. But it's shots like that that just makes me think that this guy's he's a major threat.
No, he is, absolutely. But what United would like to do then is attack the other end, try and get the wickets at the other end, and there's nothing that he can do.
Yeah. But what Jordan Hoof needs now is a partner.
Partner to stick around with him.
Yeah, but more than stick around to rotate the strike, you know? And that'll put less pressure on him. And we've got the maestro, the experienced. Oh, is that the. Oh. Sorry, we're just checking the comments. Oh, Wolf is not the thin one, sorry. Thanks, Arlo.
Lovely crisp conditions out here for cricket.
Yeah, no.
I'm sure the fielders are enjoying this cool breeze.
The conditions
Compared to, the weekend, it was quite warm.
Yeah, no. It was quite warm.
So I know as a fielder you enjoy this cool breeze.
No, definitely. But there's definitely something in the air because Pinelands really want to get it going now. You can feel it.
And they've got the 5 wickets in hand still, so...
Yeah. Oi.
That's nicely bowled.
Okay, so we got notice to check the comments. Let's check the comments, Madge. We got the producer in the ear. We've only got 18 likes and we got 61 watching. So let's work on that likes. Share. Can we just go to the comments? The game is the game is hotting up. So we've just been neglecting the comments a little bit. Let me just see.
It just works at 1 to mid-wicket boundary.
Okay, where did we stop? We stopped by Rashid Bosch. Wally Khan, bowling boys, we're missing you, yo Wally. Nicholas Salonen, Ross Martin is the man, Jordan the bigger boy. Okay, yes, thanks Nicholas. Thank Nicholas. Jordan is the bigger boy. Jordan Hoof. That's Plum. That LBW shout was on Ross Martin. Okay. So that makes me feel a little better.
Yeah.
It makes me feel a little better.
Another wicket, I mean.
Yeah.
7 down would have felt better.
Yeah, I feel slightly better now, that it was Ross Martin. But Ross Martin is looking to move things along.
Yeah.
Because he looks certainly...
nicely driven.
Ducko.
1 to the covers.
1 to the covers. He hit that firmly. Where did we stop? Oh yeah, we got to the LBW. Nicholas, Noor Abrams, that's Plum. That LBW was on Ross Martin. Okay, No doubt that looked out. Looked very close. Mr. Bassman, please don't go back on the track. Yeah, don't go back on
Agreed.
the track. Gary Furry said it's plum. Nicholas says, ha, it looked out. Yeah, it looked out. It looked out. Grant Martin, we need to talk about this Russ guy more. He is so good. Yeah. Yes, the fact that I thought Ross was Wolf is a compliment on its own, because I'm not familiar with Ross Martin, but I am familiar with the name Wolf, and also the coach was mentioning it.
Yes.
So the fact that I got them confused is, I think it's a compliment on its own. So yeah, so I think that answers your question. Ross, what's Ross' name? Martin. Oh, and then Grant Martin comes in with the we need to know. Thanks, Grant. Is that your brother out there? Son? Brother? Family member? He's definitely looking good. Nicholas, nah man, that's Ross. Jordan off strike. It's not Wolf. Righto. We got it.
Oh, and he crashes that one.
That's Wolf.
He just dropped a bit short there, Tommy, and dispatched that with power.
Yeah. So everybody's been talking about the two batsmen sizes, and that certainly was Jordan Wolf. 6. Yeah. Oh, carefully watched. Ross is the thinner guy. Yep. So that means Jordan Hoof hit that boundary. Jordan Hoof is on strike.
59 viewers now.
Oh, it's a big appeal! What? Did he lift his... Did he...
It's good bowling there by Tommy.
Yeah, no, fantastic bowling by Tommy Jansen.
Okay, that's one
Given
of
that one a lot. He's put a lot of sugar on that one. Tommy loves to entice you with a little kusista.
Oh.
When he flights that little kusista up, you know something is coming. And it looks like the drinks are out. It's on the boundary rope. So there's going to be a break in play. Ooh! Oh! What a catch!
Oh, grab!
Yeah,
But Gabriel's again.
This guy's box office.
That one bounced considerably.
He needs to be in the cup
What
because
a
he is
catch
doing
that is.
some superhuman things. What a catch!
And that's the big one. It's Wolf.
What catch! Yes.
Let's just look at that one again. And strings break 95 for 7.
95 for 7. The cat. Oh, let's have a look at this one. Oh no.
Another full stretch, and that's the
Yo,
big wicket,
that's
the
the
one
big
United
wicket.
wanted.
That is certainly the one we wanted. And it took a moment of absolute magic to see the back of Jordan Wolf.
What a delivery by Tommy. I think
What
that one
a
popped just a
delivery.
bit more and turned.
It's not something you expect from Tommy. And we gave it a bit of air and it gripped into the surface. And it turned and it bounced. And what a phenomenal catch.
I mean, as a batsman, there's nothing much you can do about that.
There's-
Look there.
Oh, what?
It looked like it
Yeah.
pitched on middle stump. And
If I were you guys, I would rewind that a few times.
no, that pitched on middle.
Like we're doing now. We're just having
and
another
it
look.
turned away from him. Because he looks slightly squared up.
It is the perfect left arm spinner's delivery.
But what a
He gave
grab
it
by
air,
Tariq again.
squared him up a little bit. He squared him up a little bit, and it hit the shoulder of the bat, and it looped across to Tariq Gabriels, who loves a box office. He loves a box office catch, and he certainly delivered. And 7 wickets down now, much. And not 100 yet.
Not 100 yet, but again, United need to concentrate now.
But I'm telling
They
you,
need to try and get these last 3 wickets for as little as possible. And they don't want to make any mistakes. Just be ready in the field.
yeah. And I think, like we were saying earlier, the difference is that we have our best bowlers now bowling to the middle to lower order. Do you know what I mean? And it felt in the past that when we sensed the danger man, and when that danger man was still there in the 40th over, we never really had the skit goed, man. Do you know? Our top bowlers has probably bowled the majority of the overs. And I think now when we have Rodriguez bowling early, and you got that deep also early into the piece, and what a job they did.
Yeah,
It's really allowed United now to put the squeeze on when they need to. So, yeah, United will be very happy.
95 for 7.
95 for 7. Thoroughly deserved. Absolutely thoroughly deserved. And the fielding has been immaculate. The fielding... Yusha into the attack. Yusha is into the attack. Got a comment there. Grant Martin is Ross's Martin's older brother from Wynberg Boys first team 2017. So we got our eyes on you, Grant Martin. We've got a very knowledgeable community. And right though, Yusha Hamilton. Do we have the new batsman there much? It's Ross Martin on strike. Oh!
Playing back is
Playing dangerous. Martin, it's a dangerous shot to be playing, especially off Yusha at the track. But he managed to play it well. He got in a tough position, but he still managed to keep it out. He's still there.
Goodall was the other batsman, Al Goodall.
Al Goodall. Sounds familiar. I think he did a job at Ottomans. I think he's the spinner. Goodall also can bat. We're going to have to put our eye, watch him. A bit more air, and this is one that's nicely driven through the
punches
covers.
that through extra cover, but it won't go to the boundary.
What a lovely stroke that was. Beautiful hands. He tossed that one up a little bit. I mean, when we say toss for Yusha, that means toss. It was flat, but for Yusha, that's toss up. And it was outside off stump. It was a beautiful flow of the hands, and he struck that for 2. And he goes on the cut. Yusha is not a guy that you look to score 5-6 runs from. You know, you need to, there needs to be some defending in between, because he's going to be at you all the time. But I certainly love this contest between these two. Ooh!
That one some air. Oh, it nearly worked.
Given that one some juice.
I like to see this variation from Yusha.
Nice. I like it much. I like it. I prefer it.
His stock deliveries are quick into you. Doesn't turn that much, and he gave that one nice air, enticing the batsman to go for the
sweep.
The slug sweep.
Yeah, Ross was quick on the sweep. It's not a shot that we recommend at the track, but he executed that perfectly for a single. And we're going to have Goodall on strike, the new batter. 7 wickets down. United in a commanding position, and Yusha Hamilton. Don't get that pad too far across, buddy. Don't get that pad too far across. And Tommy Jansen. Yeah. The experienced Tommy boy. It doesn't feel like it's 30 overs gone. It's been box office this morning.
Liam Goodall.
Liam, okay, let's see the comments. Thanks much. Okay. Liam, just see, Russ is the thinner guy. We're still talking about people's weight again in the comments. It's lucky I'm not playing. Liam Oliver in next. Another Kensington boy. Another boy from the States. Shout out for Liam Goodall from the States. Kensington. Right, also love the interaction. Great Cat 7 down. Would love to see Anik back into the attack now. Oh, Gamildin, yes. Yeah. We also have the same discussions about bowling changes. It's a never right and a wrong answer with bowling changes, with most decisions. But I think it's difficult to change something that looks like it's working.
Yeah.
But let me just get to the comments again. Hey, Louis put a lot acne on that one, eh? What a delivery. Look here, but this is when Tommy's dangerous.
Yeah.
It's when he, when he's confident, and you can see mid on, mid off. They're not on the boundary.
Should just
You
be
can,
one.
oh,
Could have been a
ugly
tight
bounce.
one, but the bounce just did the fielder there.
Must just put your phone on. Okay, let me go through the comments. Great Cat 7 down. Isham. Is Roger coach
Roger's still
fielding?
fielding,
Yeah,
yes.
Roger's still fielding. Roger's on the field because Musa is got an ear infection. Rida Oliver Rafik, where are you playing these days? 3 catches for him. Yes, it's going to be tough to chase.
Yeah, definitely. It's
Yeah,
tough
no,
to
it's
chase,
always tough to chase. Runs on the board, bruh, at the track is goud. Tariq Abrams, Nicholas Salone.
Oh, he's gone for the big one.
one.
Good work behind the stumps by Noor,
Ooh.
but the batsman's foot never lifted.
Nicholas Salone and Liam Goodall, correct. Let's go, Ross. Jenna Marinus, comment. Hi, Jenna, welcome. Please like and subscribe and comment. Shukri Abrams, Liam got 50 against us in the second team. Shukri Abrams, captain of the seconds. Thanks for that little nasiha. So Liam, he can bat. He got a 50 in the second team. So he's somebody. Ooh. Andy better. Colin Martin. Hey, the Martin family is strong in the house. Welcome, Martins. Grant Martin. And now we got Colin Martin. Go, my boy. Yes, Martin is looking good. Certainly looking good. Ibrahim Krill. Spin will be vital here today. Kensington boy and former United player. S.A. Tofi is the spinning coach at Pinelands.
Miguel.
Oh, is Miguel the spinning coach at Pinelands? Miguel? Okay, we're going to see if Miguel's doing a good job of spin bowling later. Righto. Hello. Yeah, I like this contest between Martin because he's not going to allow Yusha just to bowl dot balls at him. And that is usually when something happens because Yusha is used to bowling 10 overs for 20 odd runs.
Oh,
And
difficult guy to cut as well.
it's difficult to cut. But
Um,
you can see Martin's intent is, I'm not going to allow this guy to bowl at me.
Yeah.
But that comes with an element of risk. And the risk is that Yusha does not bowl many scoring delivery balls. As you can see, even that one well timed, but with, he knows that short mid wicket is there in business. But yeah, Martin looking decent, Eagle.
Yeah. Solid.
Oh,
There's a catch.
he's gone the end of
In
him.
for the drive.
We were just saying,
And
if
he
you
just sliced that one a bit.
yeah. There's a lot of risk
You
in
know
going after him. You see? And it's not because we're overgassing Yusha. We watch a lot of Yusha cricket. And Yusha is just the type of bowler that if you're going to try and get him for more than 3 runs over, there's a lot of risk involved. And although Martin he earned the right to play that shot. He's been there for a while. He decided that he's gonna up the tempo, and
I don't think
some of the shots he
the shot
he
was
scored.
there to play.
Yeah.
Look, it was slightly wide. I won't say very wide, but it was there to go for
It
the
was
drive.
there to go for
He
it.
just sliced it. He
Yeah.
didn't get a good connection,
Absolutely.
unfortunately.
The shot was definitely on.
The shot
It was
was on.
full. It was wide, and just maybe a little bit of extra bounce. But
No, I don't think bounce. I just think he sliced it.
what did he get there, much? But a huge wicket. A huge wicket in the context of the game. And that's 8 down. 99 for 8.
Yeah.
Hello there. Okay, let's just pause there. Can we just check the scorecard? Okay, so Liam Goodall is still there. Ross Martin, 9 of 29. Yeah, he was there for a long time. And Hisham Samai, I think, is the new batsman. So Goodall and Samai. And we already got some intel that Goodall can hit a long ball. He's a very effective batsman. And it looks like the left-hander's on strike. So the new batsman is a left-hander. And Yusha, as you were saying, I'm not going to stress this more, that they got the bowling changes spot on today. Absolutely spot on. And in order for that decision to be good, the bowlers that bowled, they took the opportunities. And I'm just feeling some raindrops on my arm. I don't know if that is... Oh! He's coming from... Oh, another wicket! He's gone!
And that is
Right in front.
That's the 9th wicket. And
Yeah,
as we've been
mate,
saying,
that
Yusha's
was-
a different kind of spinner.
You can't
He
play
bowls it
back to
very quickly,
Hamilton.
and he's a very difficult customer to play back to, eh?
I don't need to look at that again, because on first thing it looked absolutely dead on. I'm not sure. He's asking the non-striker if it looked out. Can we have another look at that? What do you guys think in the comments? It looked plumb to me.
99.
Right though. And we into the business end here. I'm seeing some. Is it raindrops? No. But it's chilly now. It's overcast and chilly. And there's definitely a cloud over Pinelands' innings.
Yeah, that looked out.
Let's have a look. Hold on. So we're having a second look at this decision.
Around the wicket, and it goes straight.
Coming around the wicket.
And
Yeah,
it kept low,
kept low. He was. The only thing you could say is, did it turn enough? But it looked like he was caught. Yeah, he's caught in front.
He's not a guy that turns the ball prodigiously.
Yeah.
So he bowls it quite quickly, and it skids on. So
Yeah.
that's why, with that angle, it looked right in front.
Yeah, he played along the long line.
And also, if you watch the keeper, he didn't move towards the leg side.
Good point. Good point.
So
This is usually the
line was
yardstick.
straight.
So was that a first bowler? So is Yusha on a hat-trick? Can we
Would
get
be.
some comments there about, do you think the LBW was out? And is Yusha on a hat-trick? I think he is on a hat-trick. Because I'm sure it was a first bowler.
99 for 9.
Ooh! Tommy boy! And that's 100 up.
And United would desperately like to get this final wicket. They don't want to be chasing too much.
100 for 9.
100 for 9 is a great position, but it's not over yet.
It's not over. We've been here before.
over
We've
yet.
been here before. We've been here 2 days ago. So
They've got to push
Wow.
hard for this final
yeah,
wicket.
while
And
we are in a fantastic position, we're not going to overcook it, because this game is a great leveler, and it ain't over until it's over. Don't for a minute out there think that you can relax. We've been in this position before. It is throat on kill time.
Oh, Nicholas says it was a second ball.
That was his second ball. Thanks, Nicholas. It was his second ball, so he's not on a hat-trick.
Oh, it's,
Oh, good fielding.
and I think that's 100 up for Pinelands.
$100 up for Pinelands. Alright though. And we got Tommy Hansen.
And he tossed that one up.
He tossed that one up. You see, the thing about the track is time at the crease is so crucial. And I know it's a cliche, everybody says so. But once you get the measure of the wicket, it really becomes easier.
Yeah.
And you don't want to do too much canala bowler, to the tail end, trying to entice something. You bowl the deliveries, you bowl it.
Attack the stumps.
Attack the stumps, you bowl it.
Oh, it's nicely bowled. Catching has been phenomenal today.
Aye. But there's been a gradual improvement in the fielding. And that's the thing about fielding, man. You just need to make gains week. By the time you hit mid-season,
Tosses that one up.
Oh,
it just dropped short. That would have been an incredible catch.
There's a lot of sauce on that one. A lot of sauce.
And it's a bit shorter. He cuts that one. There's a sweeper on the boundary.
Sweeper out there. There's a sweeper out there. So Sachi Samai's son. Samai that was here. Samai out there. Yeah, I played for United as a junior. I do. Yusha Hamildin bowling to the tail as he should be. If they get this wicket out, do they have a quick turnaround or do they have lunch?
They'll have a quick turnaround. What's the time now?
Let us know in the comments. I think they will have a quick turnaround. Mudge also thinks so. And who's the two batsmen at the crease, Mudge?
Yeah, there's still 16 overs to go. It's D. May and Al Goodall.
D. May facing. Was it Goodall? Is it Goodall facing?
Goodall is facing us.
Goodall is facing. So Goodall is the right hander.
Oh, that one
was a
just-
chance.
It was a chance, but
Was
it
it the
went very
chance?
quickly.
But Tariq Gabriels will say that's a dumb catch. I don't know.
Oh,
Did it up short? I don't know. Did it carry?
look at it.
That would have been the end of the innings. And it's the dangerous Goodall. Oh, he was trying
too quickly for him.
too quickly, yeah.
Couldn't get down in
Hit
time.
him on the shin. He's rubbing his shin. So it definitely carried. Oh, Papa. Yeah, Yusha's just gonna be there about. Every now and then he'll give you some juice. He doesn't give you a lot of gravy in his deliveries. He's always there and thereabout. Goes for the big drive. Kitchen sink. What do you think, Mudge? Last two deliveries push the sweeper out? And or do you want to keep him on strike and then bowl to the left-hander? That's that's the one.
Clever stuff there.
That's the little change up from Yusha. I'll be honest with you, it doesn't happen very often, which is why it's effective when he uses it. And that is always something that we've been speaking about, to try and bring that delivery in. Oh, Goodall was using his feet. He was doing a little cat and mouse. He looked to expose his wickets, and Yusha responded with a diligent line and length, and that's the dot ball. And United gets to bowl to the number Mr. May, the left-hander, and it looks like there's a bowling change, and the skipper is bringing himself on to finish business.
Yeah, good change.
Good change. He did well yesterday or the other day
The other day, yeah.
with the old ball.
So ideally, you would like to nip out this wicket as quickly as possible, and there's still 15 overs to go. So there will definitely be a quick turnaround.
Oh, I'd love a quick turnaround. I'd love a
But
quick
yeah,
turnaround.
they need to get this final wicket.
But yeah. Let's just calm
Don't want to get
emotions.
too ahead of ourselves, yeah.
Anything in the comments there, Eagle? Right, let's go through some comments. Just want to watch this delivery around the wicket. Wee. Okay, let's see. Okay, Nicholas agreed. Pinelands spin attack, not too shabby. Good battle on here. Thanks, Nicholas. Rida Oliver Liam is the brother of Laura Goodall, who plays for SA Women's. Shisha. That's nice to know. That's lovely to know. Oopsie. And that one is driven to backward point for no run. Unlucky. Shot was on. Yeah, I agree. That shot was definitely on. The United spinners using the pitch super well. Nice change in length and pace here. Thanks, Nicholas. 2 spinners at the crease as well. Noor says the adjacent. Around the wicket didn't turn enough. Bowling new Shana. Keeper didn't move. Cloud over Pinelands innings. Yeah, no. I thought I slipped that one in. Nice to know the Owens.
Oh, they're going for the run. They're going for the run.
Josh, sending love. Best comments. Thanks, Josh. You should have played for us, Josh. Eh? We would have gassed you up, bro. Gassed you up all day. Don't backhand. The moment you allow the umpire to think about it, it's never good for you. Yeah. Correction, Laura, not Laura.
Laura
Thanks, Gary.
Laura Goodall, yeah.
Laura Goodall. Yeah, sounds familiar, Maj? Maj is the cricket encyclopedia here, so he's given the nod of. He's given the nod, looked in front, just a little doubt in my mind though. Isham Davids. Sorry, Laura. Thanks, Gary. Shukri, only take lunch if it's after 1. Shukri out of the rule book, captain of the seconds. Slow down there, nephew. It was his second.
He continues. Ooh, and it
Sally, Martin, it was his second one. Okay, so that's another run. Just going through the comments. Mensa's lively, 62. How much likes do we have? Just keep liking that. It's amazing figures from Yusha. 8 overs, 4 for 13. Absolutely phenomenal overs. 8 overs, 4 for 13 by Yusha.
Consistent throughout the season.
Interested to see how the pitch plays for the seamer. Yeah, that's always the question. It's coming around the wicket now. Oopsie.
It's a bit wide, that one.
It's a bit wide.
I think you'd want to attack the stumps.
Ibrahim, can we just once again acknowledge another United? That's Man United. What a game last night. What a game last night. We were watching the game at Rida Desai. If you've been to his house, it's a hub of activity. It's a hub of sporting activity. We always watch our big games there. And nicely driven. We watch all our Springbok games there, which usually means it's lively because the Bokke never win. We also watch United games, which is not like the Bokke games, as you know. We win sometimes, but we won last night, and it was absolute scenes. Ahmad Diallo take a bow, son. Pep losing his hair there on the sides, but let's get back to the cricket.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good delivery.
That's a good
That's
one.
where you want to be.
That's a good one. Yeah, so Amaran has beaten Pep Guardiola twice in the space of 3 weeks or maybe a month with 2 different teams. So that's quite a statistic. And Yusha is going to continue. 8 overs, 4 for 13.
Yeah.
Take a bow,
son.
son.
Well.
Take a bow.
Deserves to have a crack at getting a fifer.
Yeah, he deserves a fifer. Definitely some spending money over the holidays. So he'll be licking his lips. It's Gao Yusha.
Cuts
Goes
this
with the
one
cut.
line.
Oh,
Goes through, but they
decided not
against.
to go. Yeah. So we've really spoken up Goodall, who's got some Protea blood in his veins, in the family veins. Laura Goodall plays for South Africa.
Laura.
If she's Laura, if you're watching, we are big fans, and keep doing what you're doing. So Goodall is not looking to farm the strike. He's not looking to farm the strike. It's a single quite early on in this over, which will allow United to bowl to Mr. May, the left-hander, the number 11 batsman. And there's a change in the field. Ooh. Yeah, as long as you playing straight to you, Shaw, you're okay.
Yeah.
The moment you decide to play across the line, bruh, you're not gonna last long. You see, forward defensive is the way to go. And I always say this on commentary. I play him like a medium pacer.
Play him in the V.
Play him in the V. Play him in the V. If you're willing to stuff it out, you'll be okay. Ooh, 2 slips and this one is guided between them.
There.
That was the one that he gives a little bit of air. Puts a little bit of gravy on that one. So there's a change in the field for the right-hander. Right, what is Goodall gonna do? Is he gonna chance his arm? Ooh, this one is short.
He didn't get hold of it.
Didn't get hold of it.
The plan nearly worked. I could see he tossed it up nice and slow.
Big throw.
He just couldn't get power on it, but
he tossed it up.
He tossed it up. Tried to entice the shot.
Yeah, they managed to get 2, which United won't be too unhappy about. It will allow them to bowl at Mr. May, who's the number 11 batsman. Yeah. United would love to see the back of this last pair.
Yeah.
They've been in this position before, and I'm not going to harp on it because it's still fresh in the mind. But, yeah, if there's one thing that they must have learned is you need to be patient. Ooh. Oh, he's had a double.
Oof.
He's had a double at that one. Anis is coming through, eh? Now, that 2 deliveries is nice. But if you can follow that up with a nice full straight Yorker,
yeah,
because you got the left hand and now you got him on his back foot. You know, he's had 2 balls. That's first past his nose. Not literally. And so he's sort of pegged on the back foot. Now it's this delivery. Oh, it's a slower delivery. It's a slower delivery, but well played by the batsman. So definitely something that the skipper's worked on. He went with 2 thunderbolts to his standard, and followed it up with a nice change of pace. But May was equal to it, and United is desperate to wrap this innings up. Ah!
Oh, it's well played.
Yo, ambitious
Wide
stroke
Yorker.
though. Oh, I don't know.
Safe.
He looked safe to me.
Safe.
It was a Tariq hit though. And Goodall is on strike. I thought he opened up his wickets a little bit to play that shot. I was like, Hello. So according to the second team skipper, if it's not 1 o'clock, then they don't break.
Ooh, bounced quite a bit there. Just dabs it down to third man.
Just the one. They come back for 2.
Oh, they came back for 2. It's good running. It was a bit fine to the third man fielder. Had some ground to make up.
Getting some familiar vibes here, man.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, nah, just plug away, guys.
They just need to.
It's
work
5 to
big.
1. So unless a wicket falls now, they'll break for lunch.
Oh, and he's gone for the.
Oh, he's given that the kitchen sink. He's
Bounced a bit too
given-
much for him there.
Yeah.
But
What? It's a lot of carry on that one, eh?
yeah, he dug that one in.
But yeah, I want to see Yusha get 6 balls against the left-hander. He's got 4 wickets for very min, and his best chance of picking up a fifer is now. Is right now. The next 6 deliveries, or you'll never get a better opportunity to pick up 5 wickets.
Yeah.
If you got 4 in the bag and you're bowling to number 11, you won't get a better chance. The fact that he's a left-hander, it should suit him. He's already got 1 LBW bowling to a left-hander. And if I was him, I would go with a similar attack. But the ball that I'm wanting to take that wicket will be the third one. So I wouldn't just bowl it immediately. Slip it in. Ooh,
112 for 9, huh?
112 for 9. You see, already? It was under 100.
Yeah.
112 for 9.
112 for 9. They just need to work very hard to get this last wicket.
Come, guys, just stay in there. Ooh,
That's the danger one.
That was the one. That was the one that he was looking to trap him in front. But Mr. May, probably expecting him to do that. Yeah, if you lean with your front pair, you're in trouble. And May plays it late, which is the reason he's still there. And he plays him straight. 3 deliveries. You got 3 to go, son. 3 more deliveries for the glory fifer. Thoroughly deserves it. You know what I would do? I'd just slow the whole game down now. Just slow it down to nothing for the last 3 deliveries. Just now, just slow it down. Slow it down. Make him wait. This last 2 deliveries is gold. Slow it down. Slow it down. Not the delivery. Just, don't be in a hurry to get through the delivery. Let him wait. Oh, he goes for something big!
And
he's got
He's got the last
fiver!
wicket. He's got the 5.
Yo!
And that wraps up the Pinelands innings.
Come on! And we get a quick turnaround. Because it's not 1 o'clock. And according to the skipper,
And
it's
that's
a
a
quick turnaround.
fantastic effort by the United bowlers.
Oh, Yusha
to restrict this
Hamilton.
very strong Pinelands batting order to 112.
That is a phenomenal effort.
And a deserved 5 wicket haul for the youngster.
Oh man, I'm so proud of this boy. He's thoroughly deserved it.
He played a lovely hand on Saturday with a bat to win United the match. And now he's done it with the ball.
And he started before 1 o'clock, which means we're going to have a quick turnaround. We're just looking at this one on the replay. What was it, LB?
I think so.
Yeah. Was he bowled? It's very difficult to see. But yeah, you cannot. He was doing so well. We were just complimenting it, how straight he was playing. And Yusha picked up his 5th wicket. I just want to have a look at that, the scoring link, if it's updating.
No, it's not.
So the scoring link that I have still says 79 for 5. So we can't. Okay, let's just pause it. Okay, let me take you through the score. So United won the toss. They decided to bowl first. We spoke to the the coach, and he said they would have fielded first as well. Jason Clothier, LBW Rodriguez for, let's just take my specs off, 37. Faya Domingo, Court Gabriels, bowled Isaacs for 2. Thakir Davids, Court Gabriels, bowled Levy for 6. Jordan Hoof, Court Gabriels, bowled Tommy Jensen for 18. Kieran Bowers, Court Gabriels. Is this all right? Did he take so many catches?
Who? Yeah.
Court Gabriels, bowled Rodriguez for 4. Yeah. There's different Gabriels, yeah. So there's the keeper and there's the slip field. Abdullah Adams, Court Gabriels. Y Gabriels, bowled Y Hamildin for 9. Petersburger, LBW Hamildin for the duck. Ross Martin, Court Gabriels, bowled Hamildin for 9. Liam Goodall, not out 7. Isham Samai, LBW Hamildin for the duck. And it was Davin May, bowled Yusha, he was bowled for 3. Score 112 after 30 point. Let me see if the bowling figures come up. So we don't have the live scoring, but we're just trying to give you as much information that YouTube gives us. So if you just bear with us for a second, we'll see if they give us the bowling. Can we just go through some comments? I'd love a quick break though before we start. Can we rather take a break? Let's take a break. We'll get to the comments. We need to just freshen up. We need to go to the loo. We'll be back shortly. Put your comments in now. Then when we come back, we'll read all your comments. Shout outs, the works. Righto. Welcome back to Greenpoint Track. What's that score, Mudge? 1-1-2. It's one of those targets. So it's Tariq Gabriel that's going to be on strike, and Imtiaz Samai had a late pull out this morning due to a stomach problem, and I was wondering who is going to open the batting with Tariq Gabriel's. I think it is Adib Levy. It looks like it, but so the scorecard hasn't updated. Well, it's not updating, so it's difficult for us to see the names. But we've got the left armour, and he's bowling to Tariq Gabriel's, and that one is left alone. So Pinelands coming into this game beat Tigerberg on Saturday, and we were saying that's no easy feat. So
Yeah.
both
Tigerberg,
forms,
very good side.
yeah, both teams coming into this game with a win, and it will be interesting to see how United goes about this.
112 sounds like a low score, but one or two early wickets, and
It is 112.
yeah,
Yeah, 112.
so one or two early wickets up front, and you can feel right in the game as a fielding side. And we just want to continuously chipping away with wickets.
Oh, nicely defended. Nicely defended. Beautifully behind that, showing the name of the bat maker to the bowler. And very busy out there around the batsman's vicinity. So sure they're giving him a lot of advice. What series to watch? Where's the best gibber in town? Gatsby. But yeah, that's all part of parcel of being an opening batsman. Oopsie.
Just pushes at that one.
Nicely defended.
Straight to mid-off.
Nicely defended. He got a nice good stride in that. And
Firmly
it's,
pushed.
we watch a lot of cricket match.
Yeah.
And especially at the track. And to see a forward short leg is just not normal. Even if you're quick, you know.
Yeah.
But with a small total, you need to be aggressive
And creative.
and creative as well.
Oh, and he clips this one off his bat.
Oh,
And that's a six. What a shot that is.
Oh, that is
The balance.
a Tariq
That he
Gabriel
displayed
special.
there.
That's a Tariq Gabriel special. It's a little squarer than what he normally goes, but I think that ball was a little bit more down leg side, and he absolutely launched into that one. 6 in the first over of the reply. What a start for United. What a start. But it's all about the next delivery. It's all about the next delivery. When you hit the boundary, you quickly forget it. And it's about the next delivery, and that's a dot ball. Yeah, and I'm telling you, the key to long innings is the delivery after you hit the boundary. Because that is usually when your decision making has to be spot on.
Yeah.
And what a start by United. What a start.
It was a lovely shot. Like I said,
Was a
his
lovely
balance
shot.
was very good, and it just looked in control of it.
He looked in complete control of it, and he absolutely gave that the kitchen sink.
It's a long boundary on the leg side, yeah.
Just check what's the ball. Is this Adib Levy? I think it is Adib Levy.
Is it?
I think it is. It's a left-hander, and it matches the stature of the 17-year-old.
Yeah, it is.
Rondebosch boys. I know my customers, and it's Adib Levy. And who's the bowler?
The bowler is...
I think we've seen this guy before, much. Judging by his...
This is Martin.
Oh, this is Ross Martin. Right, Weinberg boys guy. So it's Ross Martin bowling from the stadium end He's bowling to the high school protege, Adib Levy, Rondebosch boys. And it's a former Wynberg boys bowler, Ross Martin. Ooh, it's struck on the pad. It's a vociferous appeal.
That looked very high. It popped off a length.
It was a vociferous
It
appeal.
was always going up, but he's immediately hit that area.
Immediately.
That spot that we spoke about. And he's got some reward early up.
He's immediately onto that dangerous line in length. They've got 3 slips, they've got a gully, they've got a forward short leg, and they certainly mean business. This is strictly business here by Pinelands. Ooh, that one's one left, and
nice action by Martin.
Nice action, smooth.
Nice approach to the crease.
He definitely gathers momentum in his run up, and nice carry through to the keeper. Like you said, he's got a nice simple action. And I like this field by Pinelands. I love it. 3 slips, a gully, forward short leg. We mean business.
Yeah.
Goes on the drive.
Oh, and it's a bump ball. Hits it into the ground, but a little bit of width.
I'm gonna hold myself back from talking too much about Levy, Adib Levy, but one of his standout traits is his temperament. And he usually bats at number 5 or 6, 4, 5, 6, he can bat anywhere in the order. And for him to be open the batting, look at that forward defensive, man. And just to give you context about his innings, he usually bats at 4, 5, 6. He's been involved in some big partnerships in the second team as well as the first team. And there were so many other options that you could have chosen batting further up the order, but it's because of his temperament and his ability to score tough runs. As you can see with that forward defensive, totally committed, big follow through by Ross Martin, and he's got total conviction in his ability and his method to his innings. And I don't want to gas him up. You know, I hate it, but I must tell you what I'm seeing. You know, I know people are going to start messaging me again, but that's the picture. He's not a normal opener, and my gut feel is that it's because of his temperament and his mature batting ability that he's been asked to do the role. And it's Ross Martin. Oh, what a rasper! What a rasper.
That was too
Come
good.
on,
He's
it was
never
a good
going to
ball,
get bet
but
on
he
that.
didn't hit it.
You never get bet on those ones. It just bounces too much.
I must say,
But,
that appeal was... I mean, there's 11 people on the pitch. There's literally 10 brasser on the pitch. And that's not a criticism. It's, yeah.
No,
it
it's
was,
just, in that situation, when you see one rising off a length,
yeah.
it just gets the whole team excited. Like you feel like you're in the game.
But the umpire remained unmoved. It was such a wholehearted appeal. And I think it was more, like you say, it got to do with the delivery than whether he hit the ball or not.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Levy has survived a major onslaught from Ross Martin. It's a big statement here by Pinelands.
Ooh, that one didn't come up as much.
Yeah.
Went for the drive. And the Pinelands bowlers making the batsman play. And that's exactly what you want.
Yeah. Now the attitude of Pinelands out there is first class. It's a small total. Every little run counts. Every little decision counts. Every field decision, every bowling change. So they need to be on top form. And they've decided to put out a deep mid-wicket for Tariq Gabriels. Everybody on the circuit knows that he favours that shot. And it's not actually there that he's strong. He's actually straight over mid-on. That's actually... That delivery, we said it's unusual that he hits his sixes there. But he hits it a lot straighter. So he'll be mindful of that, but it's not really in his target area.
Very strong, straight over the bowler's head.
Yeah. Nah, this is a quiet matchup. Ooh, he decided to leave that one alone. Yeah, I'm struggling to see the need of the forward short leg. Now I understand not all fielders are there to catch a ball. Some are there just to make you think. And that's what makes me, just like that position a little bit more, you know. People be thinking, oh, it's not going to carry or whatever, but the fact that he's there, it definitely makes the batsman more circumspect that a bumper is coming or something of that nature. So, and that's straight from the coach. I tell you now, that's straight out of Waka's book, because Waka is all about that small details.
Yeah.
The coach is Munir Holmes. I played a lot of cricket with him. One of the best cricketing minds in the game as an opening batsman.
Devastating opening batsman.
Devastating opening batsman. He was.
And it's got a toe, and it just goes over mid on. Very fortunate there, Tariq. He was looking to work that on the leg side, but it got a leading edge.
Ooh, that would have been a big stick.
And
that would have been a
so
huge
lucky
stick. So
but
lucky.
He'll take that.
So lucky.
And they complete the single.
Right, so we got Levy on strike for the first time. Who's the bowler match? Ooh, he beats him. It's May.
It's May.
It wasn't David, it was something else. It was
Devon.
Was it?
Devon.
Yeah, it was. I know it wasn't David, because I had a little quirk there prepared for it, but it wasn't. David May.
Another testing over.
Yeah.
You see, the new ball does quite a bit on this wicket.
Yeah,
it only really settles down when the ball is a bit older. But you're going to see inconsistent bounce regularly.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going on a little rant about Munir Holmes, and he's the coach of this Pinelands team. We had a chat with him earlier, but he was that type of character, small details. It was lovely to open the batting with him. He'd give you loads of information, and handy information. And I'm telling you, that forward short leg over there is just a mind thing. It's just to keep you guessing. And that's all part of the game. I love it. Aye!
Oh, and it
was
he
wide.
Has a dab at that one. It's wide, but
it wide.
Beats the gully fielder there.
He's had a dip at that one.
He sort of just pushed at it. He didn't follow through.
And United just have left-handers in this lineup.
Yeah.
It's amazing. There's like 7 or 8 left-handers in the lineup. These two, number 3 is a left-hander, skipper's a left-hander. Oi, nice channel bowling by Ross Martin.
It's well left.
Ooh,
it's lovely bowling by Martin first up.
I'm loving this contest. It's been a high quality cricket, you know. If you look at United in the field, some remarkable catching. And they deserve to get Pinelands out for 112. They bowled well, they fielded well. And Pinelands, there was some flashes of brilliance. Wee, delivery!
And again a nasty bounce there to negotiate.
I think we can look at some comments after this over match.
Yeah. You can put the chair up there. You put the chair right there. You can put the chair right there.
Oh, that's a short delivery. Carefully watched there by Gabriels. Yeah, good attitude by Pinelands, I must say. It's a small total, and you just get a feeling from out here that runs are tough to come by. They're willing to fight for everything in the field. And
Let's let one go.
yeah, good decision.
And so, since I didn't take the lunch break, how many overs do they go off? Half an hour, or how does it work?
I think it's 16 hours.
16 overs,
Yeah.
okay.
Can we just check the comments there much?
No, there's nothing new.
Oh, nothing new. Yeah, get a chair there for you. Salam, salam. Ito, left-hander's favourite shot flick off the legs. Ito, why did the squealing umpire change position there? Two lefties. They should play up until 1:30. Oh, so it's the last over.
The last over.
It's the last over before lunch.
Before lunch.
According to Shukri Abrams, we're not gonna put your name there. Thanks for the comment, guys. 56 watching, and we've got Darren May. I think, according to Shukri, this is the last over before lunch. Ooh, and that's
Just defends
defended.
that one
Yeah.
stoutly. And May hitting a offside line.
Yeah.
Other than the 6 that was hit, it's been pretty good.
Yeah, it was always going to be expected that Pinelands was going to, with a short break between lunch, just half an hour, just to put everything out there. United will be desperate not to lose a wicket before the break. And
Just defends that one again.
yeah, like we said, my pick was always going to be Levy, because we've seen him, and he definitely fits the bill in terms of personality. Because opening the batting is a lot about personality, and I don't want to put the markers on him, but he's done so well, and he just wants to continue that until the lunch break.
And he just prods at one day. Good delivery. It's just
We actually have a chat group called Commentators Curse, and it's named that for a reason. And yeah, good delivery by May.
it's a
though.
good delivery.
Good delivery.
I mean, it's enticed him to play the shot, and he went for it.
And he's generating some decent pace. Oi, defense.
good looking.
Oh, good
Just
run.
a push to the offside.
Good single.
And that's
Fantastic.
good cricket by the youngster.
I mean, in such a pressure cooker, firstly to play the shot, then to know that there's a quick single there. He was clear with his calling, and good backing up by Tariq Gabriels, which made the executing the run much easier. So they've got that deep mid wicket out there on the boundary for you, Mudge.
That's what it-
Decides to leave that one alone.
And that's the end. And I think that's lunch.
Well, according to the second team skipper, Shukri Abrams, he said that they're going to break at 1:30. Maybe this is the last over. Is it 1:30
Yeah,
already?
maybe, yeah. It's not 29 when it's
It's
past.
not 1:30, so giving Shukri there some airtime.
And we're joined by our fellow team member and co-commentator Karnit Amin.
Karnit
Salam
Amin.
Karnit, what do you make of proceedings this morning?
Walaikum salam, gents. Just a lovely day for cricket out here. Start off with.
Absolutely.
I think there's a real buzz out here. United doing very well out in the field. But now I think the hard graft starts, right? Starting all over again. there is something in those wickets, eh? There's a few that popped, eh?
Yeah.
And like we know, it's not easy to. You don't get value for your shots, yeah. Right. So getting it off the square is one thing, and getting some more runs is another. Right. So 110, 112 is it's defendable. Right. If Pinelands go about it the right way. United just have to apply themselves. I think if the lessons over the last couple of matches, if they apply those lessons of taking the runs on offer, not taking unnecessary risks, then they should get to that score quite easily. Right?
Oh, nice running once again. Early goal, fully committed. Yeah, so
good point there. Right? So running between the wickets become crucial. Right? I think that's a part of the game that gets sometimes neglected. Right? It's as good as playing a cover drive. Right?
yeah.
When you got conditions of a thick outfield, you need to take runs on offer. You can't let it just.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well defended.
Yeah, so the bit I've seen about of Yusha, awesome spell. Eh? Really bowled well. He was darting it in for the most part, and there was some. We were talking to his dad earlier about variation, and he was veering it a little bit, but a flight change of. Yeah. So these one that popped again, eh? Off a length,
Yeah.
eh?
It's not easy out there.
Ah,
Yeah.
So it's more prevalent with a newer, harder ball. With the older ball, it gets a bit easier.
yeah,
So
absolutely.
you need to stick around.
Mm. You would know all about that, Maji? Yeah, new ball bowler.
Yeah.
Oh,
No! Why? Why?
so that the story Gabriel's going right across the line, right? That's easy. Push down to middle for one possibly, maybe extra cover, and he went big in the last over before lunch,
Uncharacteristic.
and
But
unnecessary
that's
as
what pressure
well.
does to you, eh? That's what pressure does. It was the last over before the lunch break.
Yes.
Probably the fifth ball, probably the last ball, but I don't know.
A rush of blood.
Rush of blood.
That's all it is. It's a rush of blood.
It was his favourite shot,
Yeah.
but
The
in the
round 11 wasn't
conditions.
full enough.
Oh,
I think just see it off to lunch and come start again.
now Pinelands will be cock-a-hoop going into the dressing room now.
Yeah.
And we know cricket is about momentum, and when they come out, they'll be bowling to a new batsman. But what do you think about Adib Levy as that little opening partnership for him? Q?
I like a deep leaving, right? He's the right guy for this sort of situation, right? He wants to be on the other side of the right. So it's about running between the wickets. It's about taking opportunities and being clever about it, right? I think he's averse to risk, right? He waits for the bad ball. He works the ordinary ball and he respects the good ball, right? I like the way he's set up. Yeah. Yeah, he's compact. He's intelligent.
Bats maturely.
Yeah,
He's got a
it
good
takes
head on
ownership of his
shoulders.
wicket as well, right? Yeah.
And I don't know if you saw his bowling also early on. It was very good. He
I
bowled
saw a bit of it, not much. Yeah,
bowled a nice quiet spell there, just
Mm.
keeping it on the off stump, shaping
Yeah.
it away.
Lovely.
Just hitting a line and then
Mm.
very hard to score off. And he picked up a couple of wickets. Very good prospect.
So yeah, I'm disappointed in Tariq Abrams, right? So he normally plays through the
Yeah,
line of the
exactly.
ball, and this time he went right across.
Very
Head was
uncharacteristic.
in the sky, right? Right across, yeah, uncharacteristic. But it happens to the best of us.
Yeah. That
Um,
was a rush of blood. That's all you can put it down to. It happens. I mean,
I think there's a time to assert yourself,
Mm.
and I think maybe he was trying to do that. Can't blame him for that, really.
because it's been working for him.
Well, it's been working for him, yeah,
So-
absolutely.
He would back
Yeah.
himself to take it on, but unfortunately it didn't work out.
Yeah. So if it did come off, would have gone over the top. They'd have pushed one guy back. Opportunity for some more singles, right?
Yeah.
Scoring opportunities, and possibly a change of line also. right? So you'd have probably hit the guy off his length as well. So unfortunate. But I think United finds himself in that situation all the time, right? So short. We seem to be rebuilding all the time. Not really building on partnerships. Next guy comes in, he's under pressure, right? So yeah, we learn. So
11-1 is the score. So that was Berger that got the wicket. Petrus Berger,
The off spinner.
the off spinner, yes.
He looks decent.
He looks very attacking. He bowls it on the stumps.
he tends to not push it through too much. So I think if you bowl it on this deck, if you bowl it a little bit slower, you get more out of the deck.
You
Right?
get more bounce.
You get more. There's more purchase out of it, right? And you allow the pitch to present itself as well, because there's always an anomaly in this pitch, particularly from that side. There may be a little bit bounce on this side. Right?
Lucia from this end was the right choice because the ball was keeping low and
Keeping
he was
low.
darting it into the stumps.
Absolutely.
And when he came around the wicket to the left hander, also it was keeping low. And he got a couple of his wickets like that.
Suited his bowling, yeah, absolutely.
But he bowls quick off spinners,
Yeah.
and he gets very quickly through his overs. So you're never really ready when you're facing him because he's running through his overs quickly.
Yeah. Batsman's always under pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good to see. It's good to see some
But they need to
good
make it
fielding.
tough. They need
There was some good commitment in the field.
good catches,
Yeah.
Some outstanding catches.
Very good catches, yeah. The one in slip from Tariq, that was
Tariq. Flying
that
two
was
from
a
Tariq.
beauty. Yeah.
There was one here and the one on the other side.
And he was starting to get going because there's a bay patch there,
Yes,
and he didn't really get purchase underfoot. Yeah. And he still got to it.
still got to it.
Mm.
It was flying.
Is this thing on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Lovely midsummer's day. Sorry, I'm talking about the weather now. But it's partly cloudy. There's a cool breeze coming off the sea. This is not your typical December hot weather.
sweltering day.
Yeah. Nice. I mean, you got a top on, you got a jacket on. Yeah.
It's a nice chilly,
Nice.
cool
Yeah.
breeze in the air.
Lovely.
It'd be lovely to be in the field in a day like this.
Yes, absolutely.
This is one of the few days you wouldn't mind being in the field.
One of the few, yeah.
because the heat is not. It's not bad.
I'd like to just point out, talking about in the field, when you from here, this field looks awesome. But if you're in the stand and you can see what the state of the field is,
Yeah. The whole,
it's not in a good state. There are such a lot of bare patches, and I think it is, and that I mean you could see the commitment in the field despite the difficulty underfoot. So when you get the ball that is driven hard back at you, and the guys are taking a single, pressure's on you, you can't attack the ball.
no. Because you don't know if it's going to
Yeah, you don't know what's going to happen, and we've already had a couple of injuries.
Yeah.
So
There's a lot of sandy spots also.
a lot of sandy spot, yeah.
Put your foot in there.
Yeah, so it's a risk for the ankles, but also for the teeth, and apparently for the ears as well. We've had two guys hit on the ear, and
You could have a good medical aid.
got to have a good medical aid. Yeah.
Might be visiting the dentist.
Yeah, Q, you've groomed a lot of youngsters coming through United. And we got a guy here that we speak about quite often, Levy, Adeep Levy. I mean, you've seen a bit of him now. What do you see him? What do you see in him that could be crucial for him and his career?
Well, it's just really just about exposure, right? It's about time in the middle. It's about doing the hard yards. I think he's got the making of a good cricketer. It's about knuckling down, getting to know his game a bit better. He does tend to chase the odd one outside off from time to time. But other than that, he's at this young age, he seems almost complete.
Yeah.
Right? So there's not much you can say. Hey, this guy needs to work on this and on that.
Yeah.
Right? So I can see why you're excited about him.
Yeah.
Because he seems matured beyond his years. Right? In the way he approaches the game. Lovely to see.
And you know, after the last game, I spoke to Razik briefly, and he was saying how much this team needed this victory, man. You know, and I mean, we've played in teams together for many years, and we were saying earlier that no amount of practicing and net bowling and advice can match a win, man. And today you can just see there was so much conviction in the way they went about their business.
Yes, there's a buzz about them. But Anik, I've seen that even in the Primroses game. There was a buzz about them. And I think what I like about this team, and I know this is a young team, but this is something that we had last year and I think the year before. But it's resurfacing now. There's an enjoyment in the game.
Yeah.
Right? So winning, it covers up a lot of cracks. As when you start losing, you can see what the real character of the team is. Right?
Yeah.
And this team has been under the cosh this season. And for them to show the character that they have been showing the last few games, the last few matches, there's something there. There's something there that's in this team that the guys want to play. They want to enjoy the game. They want to play for each other. They want to win. And it was inevitable for this win to have arrived. Right? And here today, again, right out in the field, they're doing the hard yards. They're backing each other. There's a buzz. They're supporting the bowlers. Right?
Yeah.
It's good to see.
Also, the improvement in the fielding has been. The pitching has been so.
Yeah.
But I was
And that's where it starts.
Yeah.
It starts in the field. In the batting, it's a little bit different because now it's about the individual. Right? And now we have to start looking at individual confidence levels. Right? And now we can build on that. But at least the team spirit is there by the looks of it.
And I actually saw a different approach from the captain today. He was a little bit more brave. I don't know if you were watching the whole innings, and we all expect Yusha and Tommy to be the first choice in terms of the spinners. And when he decided to use Uthman Rodriguez and Adib Levy as these first change bowlers, it almost extended the threat, man, to their order.
Yeah.
You know? And we've been watching a lot of games, and we've always felt that when we came down to 7, 8, 9 wickets, our best bowlers had already bowled.
Yeah.
And and that comes from that team spirit now you're talking about, and getting over the line and having that conviction in the captain as well, you know. So he was brave enough to go with Uthman Rodriguez, who eventually saw the back of the left-hander, Jason. And then Adib took a wicket as well. And that really allowed Tommy and Yusha, you know, to be bowling more to the lower order and the tail, which resulted in them. Yeah, it worked. And all these little emotional gains happened throughout the season, you know. And that is why we always talk about the beauty of two-day game. You know, that two-day cricket. It's the amount of effort. It's the amount of little games within the bigger picture. And I think it is also the nature of the victory in the last game. Those close victories, you know. I'm hoping Man United is also going to feel that way after last night. But it was the nature of the victory, I feel, also that has transpired to this performance so far.
Yeah, well, so Anik is a young captain in a young team. Lots of responsibility, not a lot of learning opportunities from senior players. And that should be the normal course. So Yasir and I have been talking about it earlier in the stands. So that that hamstrings him a little bit, right? Because he needs to come up with, he needs to learn almost from by, by himself, right? There's no opportunity to learn from others. I see. Um, and the fact that he's trying new things, the fact that the team has been under pressure, and there's still a buzz in the field, I think that says a lot about his captaincy.
That's a very good point you're making.
I noticed also, and I was noticing the field placing. There's a few times that, particularly with Tommy, where he was pushing the guys back a little bit unnecessary. But when Tommy came off and it looked like Anik was making some changes, like at one stage for Anik, he had 2 slips. Right? Then they brought the guy closer into the bat, just putting pressure on the. So he was thinking, right?
Yeah.
And it's so easy to just hang back, and wait for that wicket, but he didn't. He actually attacked, right? So he took it to the batsman, placed more pressure on him, right? So now he knows he can't just go and drive because there's 2 guys behind him. Yeah. He knows if he drives too hard on the up, there's a guy there. There's a guy in his eye line as well. So he's under pressure in terms of the scoreboard. There's nobody after him. It was like, we could have 2 still, a guy in the shade still, maybe. And that is good to see. Yeah. And I wasn't here when he made the changes, but those are positive things, right? And at times you need to change things up a little bit. So, yeah. Well done, Anik. Well done.
Well done. And you were mentioning earlier there that who does he rely on in terms of the maturity within his team? And that's a very good point, because even when we were playing, we were lucky to have like collective leadership. We had like leaders within the team. We had the skipper, who's the captain of the ship, but we also had leaders within our team, you know, that actually, it's one thing for the captain to have the plan, but it's the soldiers that get the job done, you know. And when you look at the makeup of his team, and if you look at the off-season that we had with, experienced players leaving, it just really puts into perspective what he's actually achieved so far, or what challenges that he's been confronted with.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, over the years we've been lucky to have experienced campaigners. This crop of guys do not have that, right? And you can't buy experience, eh? And it's been a tough season thus far, but that is the experience that they have to now earn, right? Those are the hard yards that they have to go through. Those are the tough things that they have to experience in order to learn things. So if you can't learn things from somebody directly, you have to learn it through experience, through difficulty. I think they're doing it with a very positive attitude. It's the real buzz in the team that I really like. I'm really attracted to. That's why you come down here on a Saturday to come watch them, right? Because if they were playing with their heads hanging, I mean, they're almost at the bottom of the log. But when you look at the guys out in the field, you wouldn't say that.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? So it's about the mindset, man, you know? And the mindset is definitely there. And for that, again, if we come back to Anik, he's the leader of this team, and he needs to be given that credit, right? Yeah. And perhaps the coach and whoever else, whatever leadership there is around there, but it starts with the captain, because it ends with the captain as well, right? So you must give him credit for that.
Yeah, I mean, majority of the guys in the team are still in school.
Wow,
a lot of them, and it's their first taste of like first team senior cricket. It's a different. They might play first team for the school, but the environment and the pitches they play on, the grounds they play on, is far different to what they experience here. And I mean, this can only be good for your career if you're coming up on wickets like this to grow as a batsman.
Yeah, and a bowler.
Yeah,
so suddenly your ears if you're a bowler, your ears have to change. Variation, it's about it's about trying to figure out how to get batsmen out. But on the other end, if you're a batsman, it's about trying to figure out how to score runs, right?
Yeah.
Not just keeping a wicket. On fields like this, you're not going to get value for it. Right? Rotating the strikes. Yeah.
I think it's a bit easier to score on that part of the field. The outfield is a bit quicker than that
On the
side.
hospital end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hospital end.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
look,
I think from the rugby, it's probably because most of the rugby gets played closer to the
yes, closer to the pitch.
closer to the stand.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Look, I think we have a break now for what, 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks. So
Yeah.
hopefully they're gonna fill up those patches, and by the time the beginning of Jan,
Yeah, I think it's not going to happen because they were supposed to do it, but those guys that meant to do it, the contract ends today.
oh no,
And we've been playing non-stop cricket for the last couple of weeks, so they need at least 2 weeks
yeah,
for
preparation.
for the routes to actually take. So once they come back in January, I don't know if there's an opportunity for this. Right? Mm. The other thing that was notable also in the bowling is that we were bowling one side of the wicket. That didn't always happen. Particularly Yusha, he was very consistent, right? So he was bowling, he's darting it in, but and at times he was veering his length, right? Marginally, right? And then he started doing with the pace as well. But his line was impeccable. Really, really good. So that 5 wickets were well deserved.
Yeah, and I can imagine him being a difficult customer for a new batter when he comes in, because he rushes you with his pace.
Like, and the good point that you made is like he also rushes you in terms of time, right?
Yeah.
So you look up and there the bowler's at the top of his mark, right? Ready to bowl, and now you have to take guard again, right? No time to still reflect on what happened the ball before that, and again you have to play at it.
Yeah.
There's no time. Okay, just leave this one, and regroup. No, you gotta, and it comes hard at you, right? So yeah, I like what I seen earlier. Also, not a easy ground to keep wicket on, right?
With a variable bounce.
Yeah. I think Noor did a good job. Is Noor a wicket keeper? Or is he just filling in?
He's
Because I didn't
I
see him
wouldn't call himself a
keep
wicket
wicket before then.
yeah,
Yeah, because I suppose we had Burns and those guys, so yeah.
but he does a great job.
Does a
He's
fantastic job, yeah.
The way he stands up to the seamers
Yeah.
and even to the spin, he's quick. Takes very good catches.
Mm.
So there's a little bit of a Musa Gabriels. He went off the field for an ear complaint.
Mm.
So I'm not sure what his state is at the moment. If he doesn't play again, then we a batsman short.
I think he might play. I don't know when he'll be allowed to play. Bat. If he's gonna have to wait until
Maybe
seventh round, so he might have to bat down the order. That may not be a bad thing for us, to have him down the order. I like the way he rotates the strike. He bats with real intent. He's a busy batsman.
And
Without
a busy bowler.
busy
also.
bowler as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I like the look of him. Yeah. So we've got Tariq Gabriels that's gonna come say hi to us. Salam Tariq. Yeah. So let's take us through that dismissal there. Right? So very uncharacteristic. That is how it was described when you went across the line like that. Right? So normally you play through the line. Right? And I believe at times, and that's going to be the second question. Right? So you tend to wait for that bad ball. Right? And you've got patience for that. So what was the thinking?
I think firstly it was uncharacteristic, as you've mentioned. Yeah, at times I think I'm looking for that one shot, to get out of the over. Also, I'm not the type of player who's gonna just, there's 3 balls left to lunch. Like, oh, let's, just play it out. If the shot is on, the shot is on. Mm-hmm. I mean, you treat every ball as it would be, irrespective of the situation. But I think uncharacteristic. I guess I haven't been in good nick the last few weeks and stuff. So I'm kind of like forcing the issue, I think, at the moment. Yeah, we'll do some retrospection during the break, definitely. Look at what I did well. And, just continue working on those things. One thing I maybe want to mention is I'm the type of player who, if I do something uncharacteristic or something bad, it's something I don't dwell on too long. Mm-hmm. I kind of focus on what I do well, and I mean, batting long for the team is my job. And like you mentioned, it was uncharacteristic, but definitely something I look into and take some retrospective thinking about what I did well over this past first half of the season, and then just continue doing what I should be doing for the team. So, maaf again for that dismissal. That was a bit uncharacteristic.
Okay, I should say Alamaf. Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't think anybody is too upset about it, right? Because you've been performing consistently this season, right? So you almost allowed now and then to, a bit of a brain fart. Yeah. That's what it seemed like, right? Because it was so uninteresting. I mean, you admit to that as well. Because across the line, you hardly ever play across the line, right? So what I've assessed of your game, right? So you and then you can confirm this, right? Your areas are in the V, right? And you like it to recover, and you like to play it off the hip. Those are your areas.
I think I'll maybe disagree with the covers. A lot of guys know it that it's maybe not the most fluent shot in my repertoire. But definitely in the V, anything short, anything off the hit, just tucking it for one. Yeah, so primarily just straight. And you'll see a lot of, you'll see next season, or next half of the season, a lot of the runs that I accumulate is in the offside or the drop-in runs, just rotating, keeping the scoreboard ticking. So, yeah, well, I think well assessed kind of view of my game in general. So.
Yeah. If I may, right, I'm going to put you on the spot now, and apologies for that. But we've got here, right? So, those I think are your strengths, right? Also, the other strength is also your ability to concentrate, right? So you know your areas, and you're impeccable at pouncing on the ball that is in your area, right? What I find sometimes is that you struggle a little bit with turning the singles around, right? Getting it into the gap, and so it's either you go at the shots that you like, or you play a dead when it's not in your area. Right? Do you believe that there's an area of where you can do a little bit different, and how do you approach that?
No, definitely. I've already assessed in the last few games my dot ball percentage has been higher than what it was, I think, last season and the season before. For myself in general, I think at Primroses I faced about 60 or 70 balls, and 49 of the balls were dots. So that was something I really thought hard and long about. Sometimes the situation of the game, it's just something you don't want to be forcing that silly single and looking for a runner when you're actually looking to face bowlers. I mean, there was also a matchup between myself and Ismail Galant at Primrose Rosemary a couple of weeks ago. So for me, the first thing was not to lose my wicket. Take the egos aside, make sure that you play for the team essentially. When they had the guys kind of figured out. I mean, one thing they have an advantage over us is that they watch our live streams. They watch exactly and plan strategically how they're going to get each bowler or each batsman out. So I think that's one thing that's maybe working against us. But at the same time, it allows us also, or it allows the other teams in the league to also see what we can do, and it instills that little bit of fear. But for me, something I'm definitely looking on, working on. I think it comes down to just application, man. Also, one thing it was, we had a lot of different opening partners you guys would have seen this season. So I think it's my fourth or fifth one now this season. So just a little bit different because the communication. First time I opened with that deep today as well. So it was something I need to learn with. We don't bet a lot together in the nets. It's just like in the spur of the moment, oh, you're the right guy for the job. So yeah, just something I need to work on and look at how I can improve. I think it will improve my game. It will allow me to just watch from the other end. So good analysis. I think it's a lot of criticism that I take, and I'm a type of person who takes criticism and looks at what could work for me. So shukran for that.
Yeah, I don't mean it like criticism necessarily, but that's just an analysis. Yeah. So a good point also about the change in the partners, right? Opening the batting, and I noted earlier to your series offline is that the running between the wickets, it is not something that just. It's something you have to develop, right? It's a trust. It's a relationship you have to build with the guy that you bat with, right? So it's not just about yes and no. It's understanding the body language, the ability, the understanding of how the other guy plays and where they see the ball, and that sort of thing. So it is difficult to just drop and run when you don't really know what the other guy on the other side is all about, right? So it is about building that trust. How would you go about overcoming that going forward?
I think it comes down to practice essentially. A lot of the time, before the schoolboys really came to join us, the numbers weren't the best on training because a lot of the guys were busy with their studies. Anik, Noor, guys are approaching the end of their academic journeys. Myself as a working man, and sometimes it's difficult to, because the priorities take its course. So I think it comes down to training, working on those small adjustments in the nets, outside, talking about it. That's one thing we can do. And don't worry, like we speak a lot about these things. We speak about our dot ball percentages. We're looking at how we can turn those ones into twos into threes. And there's a lot of fit guys in this team. I think it's just down to application. We haven't, in all honesty, had the best season thus far. We lost a couple of games, which is something we're not used to. So I think at times some of the guys go into that survival mode, like, I just don't want to lose my wicket. So I think if we get the result today, it'll be a big booster for us going into the next half of the season. We can sit and see, look at this is what we did well against Pinelands, who's probably, I think third or fourth in the league at the moment. Beating Avondale narrowly yesterday. And that's also something I wanted to mention to Uncle Fariz and other guys the other day, is that we've been losing games, but not by big margins, man. 10, 12 runs in a game chasing, 180? It's not a lot. So I think we were at the right end of the green yesterday, and I think long may it continue for us as a team, but definitely looking forward to the break as well. I think the boys also need that recovery, mentally, because it's been, we started off season already in July, the beginning of August, so some of the guys have been Tuesday, Thursday for the last few months. So inshallah, hopefully it does us well, and if we do get the result, which will be nice for us, 2 wins in a row, will set us up nicely for the next half of the season, inshallah.
Something we mentioned earlier before we arrived is that a win is good, and it's always good for morale. But also my assessment, looking from the outside in, right, you guys are desperate for it in terms of your the way you look in the field, man. There's a buzz about you guys. There's a positivity, So it wasn't as if the heads were hanging and everybody's just sulking and getting into a negative space, because that's what losing can do, right? But it looks like you guys have got it together, right? And I think you guys, you mentioned it now, that you guys haven't been far off. And it seems like you guys know that, right, within the team, right? Because even if you look at Primrose's match and in the Avondale game, the way you guys went about it in the field, there's a camaraderie, there's a positive, the way you celebrate your wickets, the way you back each other in the field. It's good to see, right? That doesn't look like a team that is in need of a win, right? So how do you translate that? So that is in the field, that's in the bowling. How do you translate that to individuals when they bat?
Yo, tough one. I think losing is not. Some guys don't take losing easily. If I look at it now, I think our average age in the team is about 21, 19. Now with the young boys in our team, we have 4 17-year-olds in our team, which is unusual for a team that's playing in the 1A and the first team. So losing can take a toll on the younger boys, you know. I mean, I'm at the end of my, I think maybe, I don't want to say the end, but getting towards the end of my cricketing journey. But I know what it is like to lose and what it is to hold the team together. So the youngsters take it hard. We've just, the discussions we've had, in the changing room afterwards, is not over analyzing what we did wrong. What did we do right? Yeah. I think those are all the things you guys are going to see now coming up over the next few games is what have we doing right? One thing I can tell you we've been doing wrong, we haven't been fielding the best. You guys would have seen the first half of the season. So it was just about, taking responsibility and accountability as seniors in the team. Just keeping the buzz, keeping the energy. Take into consideration we lost 5 senior players or 4 senior players last year to this year. So we basically in a rebuild. With the youngsters coming in, new leadership. It's just a change, man. And I think the first few games was more or less us getting to know each other, building that camaraderie, uncle. And I think you're going to see it now. You'll see how we celebrate our wickets. You know, everybody knows their position in the field. Overs, we're going through the overs much quicker. You can see there's a blueprint developing. So, inshallah, it's going to get better. It can only get better. We looked at it and we're like, listen, we lost to teams that we should have beaten. But then again, let's go out and win the big teams, man. And inshallah, if we win today, it will be a nice win. It will cap off, some hard work. One thing I want to also mention is even though we were losing couple of games on the bounce, I think we have 7 losses this far this season. One thing I admire from every single individual was that no matter what happened the weekend, those same guys were training the Tuesday, those same guys were training the Thursday. So that commitment builds that camaraderie. We lose as a team and we also win as a team. So that's maybe something I can say. And like I mentioned to you earlier, the survival part of the game was where you would see a guy like Noor, who's been also struggling at the Lanique as well. When you lose games, you just go into that mode of like, I want to do the best for the team. But sometimes it goes against your character, it goes against your nature. Guys are flamboyant, they have more flair than others. So for me, I have to take responsibility. Today I just didn't do what I was supposed to. But inshallah, the season is long. A lot of guys are going to put in performances. If you look in front of us now, 16-year-old at the non-striker, he's coming into the team from the second team. He's currently the top run scorer in the club. So there's a lot happening, a lot of positivity. Might not look like it from the outside, but we're building something and we're building something nice, I think. So inshallah, we'll see the results. And if it answers your question, I'm happy to elaborate. But I can tell you one thing, I'm enjoying playing with these boys. They keep you youthful, man, so it's nice.
No, certainly. Thanks for that comprehensive answer. I think it is about mindset, right? And you mentioned quite a bit, and I think it is important for us. Like we've lost a lot of players, right? And it seems that you guys have moved on from there, and it's important to move on, right? And you can't get stuck in the past, right? And it seems like you guys are working together, but you're also learning together, right? And you're moving forward together, right? So, and you can see it in the field, right? My concern is about the lack of partnerships, right? We don't seem to build a partnership, so we forever under pressure. Every time there's a new batsman, and you don't really have a situation where the pressure gets transferred back onto the bowlers, man, right? But again, that is something that is that you work on the individual basis, but then as partnerships then as well. Yeah. So yeah, I like the positive outlook. You can see, I can hear it from you. Certainly you that's evidence in what you were saying earlier. There's a big appeal for LBW, and I am very surprised at that because there was a lot of bounce. We spoke about this the last over before lunch, and we're saying that there's quite a lot of bounce.
On that end.
Yeah, so it's the right arm offie coming from the stadium end.
First ball. Oh,
First ball.
good start for Pinelands.
Yeah, good start
That's,
for Pinelands.
Moise Fredericks.
Yeah, and that is the commentator's curse, and it's not just the commentator, it is the opening batsman that put the mockers on Moise there. Unfortunately. But there was a bit of bounce there.
There was a
Right?
bit
It
of
was a
bounce.
brave decision by the umpire.
It took a while to
Mm.
lift his finger.
Yeah,
So,
there must have been
I
some
think that
doubt.
appeal just
Yeah.
put him a bit under more pressure. So, yeah.
But he
he's
could appeal though. Yeah.
got a better view than us. So,
Mm. So, do you know who the bowler is?
this,
But he's definitely on his net trick now, right?
this is Berger.
Mm. It's over, yeah. So the start of the next over is going to be a hat-trick ball. So the left armour coming from the city end over the wicket is going to be bowling to a deep levy. And this is this guy bowls into the wicket.
Yeah.
Right?
He's looking to hit the seam.
Yeah, again, some decent bounce there. Decent bounce. Not the quickest of bounce, but
No,
bounce
the wicket's
nevertheless.
There's
Yeah.
no pace in the wicket really.
So we've got three slips and a gully. We've got a backward of point, shortish cover, mid on, short leg, and for the square
It's
leg.
nicely driven down the ground, but no run.
Length ball,
Good looking
forward
shot.
defensive. Nice sound of the bat, eh?
Nice,
Yeah.
very nice sound of the bat.
Right in the middle, there, deep levy. Nice and compact. So now rebuild, right? That's the word that we used earlier. It's the word that was also used by Tariq now. So now in the context of this situation now.
And he's bowled him with a
That's a clean ball. Suddenly,
kept very low. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
there's nothing you can do about that.
nothing you could do about it. Kept very low. We were just talking about two balls of very good bounce, and that one just skidded on.
Pinelands,
Yeah.
cock a hoop. That was two quick wickets after lunch. And
A deep levy on his way back to the pavilion. Yeah, that is the worst possible start. Right, 2 wickets in the space of 4 balls after lunch, and there was a wicket just before then. The score is now 13-4-3.
yeah, 11. No, yeah, sorry, about
11, yeah, it was 11-4-1 before lunch.
11 for 3.
11-3. Who's the new batsman, Maji? I'm also starting to get the to the link.
That's Anik, the skipper.
Captain to the rescue. So if you look at the positivity that the captain the side with today, if we look at how well he bowled, we hope that he can bring that same
Yeah,
sense
like that
to his batting, right? Unfortunately, this time he's gonna have to dig them out of quite a huge hole, but he's got the mental capacity to do that. Left armour over the wicket, down
It's
leg.
Easily home.
Not gathered by the wicket keeper, and they go through for a run, but it's also a wide. Welcome runs for United. Suddenly now every run is gold. That's so much.
Shukran for the lovely lunch.
Yeah, so three slips, a gully, point that's for the right hander. So also haven't faced the ball yet. We've got a wide mid off, a mid on, a short leg under the lid, and the mid wicket fielder. Oh,
that
my!
looked very next
That
shot, eh?
was suspect.
And it's another for Pinelands. That's their
Another wicket down. And who was that? That is
Noor.
Noor Gabriels. Again, unfortunate. Second match in a row. Well, it was against Primrose. I think that was going down leg. Very suspect decision there. Sorry to say that, Mr. Umpire, but that was really a bad decision. United under the cosh now. 13-4-4. Was that his first ball? Second United player to go for the first baller. Crisis time. And in walks.
Dangerous bowling by Pinelands, you have to give them credit. They attacking the stumps.
Certainly attacking the stumps, yeah. That is really, really unfortunate. So we've got the bowler is let me just get this right.
It's May.
May?
Yeah, May.
D May. My apologies, but my score is not updating. Yeah, so first ball to the new batsman from the City end. Another huge appeal. I think that was a much better shot than the one before this. Although I do think that it was going across the batsman. Unless it did move back, it might have missed off stump, I think. But certainly a better shot.
Once again, using the conditions well. They're hitting a line on the pitch where it's difficult to negotiate. And they're hitting it consistently.
Batsman forced to play. Third ball of the over. Ooh. Full toss down leg. Yeah, missed out. But under the circumstances, you don't blame the batsman. And that's another wide to United. Another extra. So the next while is all about survival now, right? Seeing out these bowlers for the next couple of overs. Ooh, that was length ball, bowled across the right hander, and he plays at it, plays and miss, and that's a dot ball in over another successful over for Pinelands.
Yeah, they'll feel like they're really on top now,
Yeah, but
and they'd want to hammer home that advantage.
yeah, they most definitely right on top. Eh? So yeah, so the right-handed off break bowler is continuing from the stadium end, and he'll be on his hat-trick ball. So Anik, the captain, is taking the responsibility, trying to see out this hat-trick ball. So he's got one slip. He's got a short, just forward of short leg. He's got a mid wicket, a mid on, mid off, slightly deep. He's got a short extra cover, a cover fielder, and backward point. Ooh, and that one also popped.
Manages to play it with soft hands.
Well played by Anik, eh? Very well played. And they get a single out of it. Again, that just puts that LBW into, into perspective. Right? The one of, I forget now who that batsman was.
Noor. One of Noor.
The one of, no, the one on the side, the left hander.
Muiz.
Yes, Muiz.
I'm lucky with that one.
So he's going over the wicket to the right hander.
And he crashes that through backward cover area, and they'll come back for 2.
Well played, but
Nicely
it,
played.
mm,
Kept it down.
but it was quite short, right? But he played it well and right into the gap. And unfortunately, he's not going to get value for his runs on the track. Not in the state that this field is in. I wish the city of Cape Town will come to the party. Ooh, prodigious bounce. Abnormal bounce. If I'm a Nick on the non-striking end, I'll be whispering into the umpire's ear about how much is bouncing there
Yeah.
for the next LBW appeal.
It's well left.
Just outside off.
His off has been very accurate.
Mm.
No width. And been very tricky to negotiate. Just pushes that to cover for 1 run.
I like the intent, eh? It's not going to be phased by the pressure. Not going to be phased by the buzz and the talking.
Keep rotating the strike.
Right arm around the wicket. Offie to Anik now.
Defends solidly.
Solid. That's what a 4 defensive looks like. A textbook. End of the over. It seems that the score on Cricket PVCMS is not updating. Yeah. So unfortunately, we're unable to share statistics and update the score with you guys. And unfortunately, also we may not get the bowlers' names right. But I think this is May, the left armer, who's now bowling probably his 4th over now, from the city end into the breeze. To the right-hander. Ooh, across the right-hander. Well left. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Looks like he bowls a heavy ball.
Yeah. He tends to bowl it into the wicket. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, yeah, because things can happen off this pitch. And we saw that is how he got a deep leave he bowled.
Yeah.
Right, with one that kept low.
Ooh, another one coming into the right-hander.
It was well bowled. Slightly the bat coming down at an angle.
Yeah.
And lots of chitter chatter, Pinelands. They've got all the right to do that. They've come back exceptionally well into this game. May bowling again from the city end. Ooh, a little bit shorter this time. Flashed.
Goes for the cut there, but
Yeah.
missing out.
Missing out, yeah. Eyes went big. And I think he might have tried to overheat that one a little bit. And this is what it's all made up of, right? So lots of volume and chitter chatter by Pinelands, trying to place the pressure back onto the batsman. Lovely to watch. Another one right on the pads. I'm sure that was outside leg.
Outside.
Yeah. Sounded like it came off the thigh pad, eh?
Quite high as well.
But you can't blame Pinelands, right? They're going to go up for anything that hits the pads now because they're right on top. Right?
Absolutely.
And
keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure going.
keep the pressure.
Even if it's just shouts.
And that certainly is going to affect the batsman.
Yeah.
Full defensive, bottom edge, and that leaps back to the wicket keeper. It's not easy out there, eh? Some
Tough conditions.
very tough. So that one was full. It seemed like it was just outside leg. Attempted glance to leg side and it was missed. So the right-handed offie coming from the stadium end, again on the length, outside off, played to backward point by Nick. Slightly shorter there, and played back to the bowler by Yusha.
Yusuf. It's the other Gabriel's brothers, there's 3 of them.
Attempted reverse sweep there, Nick.
And got a couple of runs, it won't go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, quite thick to the outfield.
And Yusuf Gabriel's coming back for the third one. Well run, youngster.
Ah, good running.
Attempt at the reverse sweep, but he got a top edge, and that went past the keeper and first slip. 3 runs. Excellent intent there by
Yeah.
Yusuf. Right.
Thinking out of the box.
Change of fielder, so they've got back the mid wicket down to the boundary. So we've got a guy in cow, we've got the extra fielder now riding the. Ooh!
That one kept low
That
again.
one kept low, yeah. So he's been getting bounced to the left-handers, but for the right-handers, it's been up and down.
Been
Eh?
up and down very much. Ooh.
Well bowled.
How would you approach batting on a wicket like this where it's bouncing? Play back or get forward?
Well, with the LBW decisions, I don't really want to go back. If you look at also the ball that is skipped low, I don't really want to be hanging back like that. I wouldn't want to be hanging back on the back foot.
At all.
I'd rather err on the front foot, right, and try and get as far forward as possible. Even with the left-hander, that's the end of the over for the right-hand offie. May the left-hander coming for his 5th over from the city end. And for this guy, I'll also even just take a step outside the crease,
See, the
right?
problem I would have with camping on the front foot to the bounce, you might get a glove.
Yeah, and that is where the soft hands must come in, right? So you may have some way of negating that, but if it keeps low, or if it bounces in you on the back foot, there's not much you can do about
you
it.
can't do anything,
Anik facing May, the left-hander.
Oh, and he's bowled him. And another one that's kept low.
Another one that is kept low.
That's the end of the skipper. Unfortunate, there's nothing you can do about that. He tried to stay on the front foot, but
I don't think he committed to the front foot though, right?
it? Half
Yeah,
off?
I think he was in 2 minds. But you can't blame him though, right?
Yeah,
On this
because-
pitch. So it's easy to say, yeah, you must, go for it.
Yeah, but
But it's difficult to commit, right? You don't know if it's going to pop. You don't know if it's going to keep low. And that one just angled back in, and I think
and when
yet
you've got a
another
bowler
dismissal
that's
through the
hitting
gate.
that line all the time.
Mm.
It's difficult. Like, what do you do? Kudos to the bowler. He found the area, and it's working like a charm for him.
Indeed, eh? And that's the thing, you may have the conditions, and if you don't bowl towards it, then it's pointless.
Yeah.
And this guy's most certainly making use of the conditions. United 5 wickets down. Reeling.
Do we have 20 yet?
No, we don't think we've got 20 yet.
18 for 4. 18 for 5.
18 for 5. That score of 112 seems a long way away.
21 for 5.
21 for 5. Wow. So what's that? 89 to win? What?
Yeah.
My maths is not that good. Or my arithmetic. This is Uthman Rodriguez.
Yes.
Uthman Rodriguez has been in the first team setup for a couple of years now. He should be the seasoned campaigner, sort of, relatively speaking. And he's done a job for United in the past. And we hope he can do a job for United today. So 3
That 112 is a long way away.
long way away. Yeah. 3 slips in a gully in a 50 over match. Right, we've got a guy under the lid, right, just behind him,
Yeah.
and we've got the shortish mid wicket as well. Well bowled, on the length, outside off, and one left by Uthman.
Nice carry on that one. But it's the one that's on offside, on off stump for the left hand, where it keeps low.
Full outside leg,
Yeah.
attempted glide to leg side. It's missed, wraps him on the pad, and inevitably Pinelands goes up for the appeal, and rightly so. I would do so myself. Ooh, top
see that one
bowling,
again?
top bowling.
He's
yeah.
he's just
Mm.
hitting that area.
Full length, and it keeps low again. That's probably 4th or 5th stump, and one left by Uthman Rodriguez. Top bowling from the side, eh?
Yeah, he's giving nothing away.
Mm.
He's, oof. Scramble.
Once
through
again
for one.
outside leg. It's Uthman on the pads, and they go through for a leg by. Yusuf Gabriel's now. They're seemingly unfazed, right? So he's seen a few guys get out while he was at the crease, and he's still got a very positive attitude. The exuberance of youth, I suppose.
No ways.
Once again, full toss, in
Everything on the
fact,
pads is-
outside leg, and a big appeal. Turned down by the umpire. Now, if you think about those, then Noor Gabriels may feel
Yeah.
hard done by.
Yeah, absolutely.
Poor lad. So Uthman Rodriguez is taking stand, right? Is taking his guard, and from the From the stadium end is going to be the off break bowler. Uthman bowls from that side.
Yes.
Right? So he'll have an idea as to what the wicket is doing. Hopefully he can apply that in his batting. That knowledge that he acquired in his bowling spell. On a length, played defensively forward. Uthman into covers, no run. Making some room for himself with man and playing the ball to point for no run.
Risky option.
Certainly not going to hang around, eh?
Shot.
Similar
That should
shot,
be a couple-
much better executed, although the first one wasn't bad. And then they're getting 2 runs on it. So this time he played it a bit
Behind point.
behind point, yeah. Well played with man.
Slightly shorter by the offie as well, so he had the time to adjust.
5 wickets down, and the 2 batsmen has still got positive intent.
They just got to start again. Just take it in small steps. Try and get 10 as a partnership. Work towards 10, and then again assess after 10 where you are. Just do it in small chunks, little chunks. Keep out the good ball. There's a lot of overs to bat.
Yeah, time is not a factor.
Time is not a factor.
Overs are not a
The
factor.
run rate is not a factor. So you can really get yourself in.
Small manageable targets. Ooh, well left. That was foolish outside off. And well left by Uthman.
It's well played.
Well bowled, well played.
Good cricket all around.
Sort of outside off stump. On a length. Forward defensive. Played out to point. No run. And at the end of another good over by the off break bowler. If we can get his name. My apologies. The scoreboard is not updating, so we're unable to share with you proper bowlers' names. My apologies to the players and supporters of Pinelands. Particularly the way the guys are bowling now, it is worth a mention. And it's,
25 or 5
May continuing from the city end. Foolish ball played down the ground by Yusuf Gabriels for 1. Straight to mid off.
3 for 12.
May's only got 3 for 12. Fantastic bowling performance by Pinelands. Foolish ball, outside off, and well left by Man Benjamin, no run.
Oh, it's leg side, should be wide.
I think that has been the only blemish by May.
Yeah.
The balls down leg for wide. Other than that, he's been spot on. So another wide cruise to United's total. Extras are probably the highest score at the moment, I'm assuming.
And that's another wide.
Another one down leg. Not cleanly gathered by the keeper, but first slip covers and no run. Thoughts of a run there by Gabriels on the non-striking end, but they wisely decided against taking a risky single.
Oh, no, it's out. I don't know.
That
Wasn't short enough to.
No, that was a predetermined shot.
Yeah. Just wasn't short enough to play that shot. And it's on this wicket, it's a very risky shot, knowing that the ball's keeping low.
Yeah, so that is May once again, just on a length actually.
On the length,
right?
in that area.
Straight onto the wicket, and that is plum LBW as Uthman Benjamin. No, he's both feet in the crease. Goes Uthman Rodriguez goes across the line, misses it because the ball kept a little bit low, and that is plum LBW. I think that is the first bad shot we've seen for the day.
Yeah,
it's the first dismissal that was really batsman. Apart from Tariq Gabriel's the first wicket to fall. That was very disappointing, both man.
And I don't think it's a type of wicket you want to be playing across the line. Really,
absolutely not.
It's not the type of wicket because you know the bounce is invariable, and you want to try and not get out first of all.
You don't go cross bat on this wicket.
I don't know. If a bowler is bowling a great spell, wouldn't you rather try and see him off?
Absolutely.
I suppose you recognize something a bit shorter, but in this situation, the team is 5 down. The better option would have been to just see it off.
Yeah.
And try and survive first of all, and then think about,
Yeah, play the situation. Absolutely.
Look, it's another rush of blood to the head that can happen. That's cricket.
But I think at this stage it's probably not. It's almost difficult to make an excuse on his behalf. Who's the batsman in now? Left-hander?
I think this is Musa Gabriels.
Musa Gabriels, who took a knock to the head earlier.
The brothers are batting together.
Full and straight and blocked back to the bowler by Musa. No run. 6 wickets down.
Just a foolish one and defended.
Full and straight, hit back into the ground and bounced quite high up. No run. So if Musa even wanted to make a mark for himself, today's the day.
Yeah. He nearly did it on Saturday with the bat as well against Avondale. When him and Yusha came together, they put up a partnership that ultimately won the game for them. So he's definitely got it in his locker.
So there's another one staying down leg, this time to the left-hander though. Gathered cleanly by the wicketkeeper, but it's another extra.
27 for 6, 28 for 6 now. Oh, that's a good delivery. That one just left him.
Fantastic. On the length.
And did very well to keep his hands away from that one.
Yeah. Bounced at him and beat the outside edge.
Yeah, how are you as a batsman feeling looking at those two deliveries? You've seen LBWs where the ball was creeping and now you get one like that. You must feel like you're never in.
You're never in. But we haven't had any batsman that was in long enough to be in.
True.
Yeah. Just an update. So we've got some dark clouds coming across from the Sea Point side. The breeze is getting stiffer and cooler. Certainly looks like a change of weather.
Forecast, but you never know.
it can't come quick enough. Obviously, that is tongue in cheek because we've got Yusuf Gabriels and Musa Gabriels that can make a mark for themselves in this match. But they up against a formidable opponent. Fantastic bowling by Pinelands today. And we've got a change of bowler from the stadium end. We now have a right arm, looks like a spinner or slow bowler, so it'll keep us up. We've got a one slip, we've got a backward point, cover, extra cover, mid on, mid off, mid wicket, and we've got a boundary fielder on the mid wicket boundary, and it's a left arm bowler coming around. My apologies, thanks for the correction, Majdi.
It's nicely cut there into the gap. They're looking for a couple here. Just doesn't have enough legs to go, and they're coming back for 3. Excellent running by the brothers.
Excellent running. Excellent
Good
running.
awareness. He ran that first one hard and it enabled him to come back for another 2.
Good positive batting there. Sensible cricket. The left-handed Musa now on strike.
Yeah.
So now there will be a square leg boundary fielder and a cow fielder, a mid wicket, a short leg under the lid, a mid on, mid off, cover and point fielder. And sell the solitary slip.
It's nicely worked. Should just be 1. Good cricket again.
Similar, although one is a right hand and one is a left hand, similar batting style, right? Very positive intent. Like to get bat on ball, like to push it. Certainly not going to hang back. Ooh, tossed up by the left hander on middle stump and turns it into a full toss.
These 2 just take their time, get settled. Things can change very quickly.
Slight delay as the captain makes some field changes, but it ends up being the same. So that is turning back at to the batsman towards leg side, but he takes it on the pad.
Oh, it's shorter and he gets some pad on that. Won't go to the boundary as the deep square comes around to collect it on the boundary, and they come back for 2. And a reasonable over.
A reasonable over.
It was about 5 or 6 and minimal risk taken.
You know, much of these 2 guys are really impressing me. 6 wickets down. You wouldn't say that there's that pressure on them.
Yeah.
Not that they played wildly, whatever, but like you said, it's like just proper cricket, right?
Just start over.
Yeah.
Look for the singles, look for the 2s. These little things add up.
And like you said earlier, they must just be there. I think they'll just accumulate the runs as they come along. The opportunities present itself. And May again, the left armour, city end towards Yusuf Gabriels. On
35 for 6 now.
35 for 6. Played straight to mid wicket. Some good fielding there in the rough.
Yeah.
Outfield.
Tough conditions there.
Yeah.
on that side of the field. Lots of bumps.
This must be quite a change up for Pinelands to play on a field like this.
Yeah.
Fortunately.
Nicely
Ooh,
driven,
well
straight
played
down.
once again. On drive. Good cricket there.
Good cricket again, good running, very quick.
Foolish ball.
Recognizing that there's one.
Yeah. On leg stump. On drive, just wide of the mid on. He gets to the ball, chucks it back in straight over the wickets. The bail's whooped off by the keeper. Allowed appeal, but Musa's made his ground.
Comfortably in.
Comfortably, yes.
Oh,
On middle and leg, foolish, and played around the corner to the short leg that is just in front of Squee. I must say the short leg is quite far from the bat, particularly with this bowler not being that quick. Similar ball, similar shot, similar result, similar fielding done by the same fielder. Carbon copy of the ball before this.
yeah. Oh. Just left that, but still got a bit of bat in it because the bounce just took him by surprise.
Yeah, he didn't bring his bat up high enough. So the ball hit the bat and tickled down to the slip cordon. Fortunately, no damage done.
Ah, that's why left.
And well bowled as well.
I think that was May's 7th or his 8th over. So I wonder if he's going to go bowl through.
What do you think?
I'll be tempted to give him another one.
And if you were the bowler?
Yeah, I'd want to bowl on. Because there's a 5 to bat.
Yeah. There's no way somebody's going to get that ball out of your hand much time.
Exactly. Absolutely. So if I was May, I'll probably be in the captain's ear to give me one more.
Absolutely. Change of bowling again.
Yep.
So the left armour is taken off and back into the attack is the opening bowler. Interesting.
The spinner. No, it's a spinner.
That's a spinner, yeah. Oh, did he not open the bowling? No. So it's the left arm offie.
No, it's the right arm off.
Sorry, the
Left
right
arm
arm.
off it.
Sorry, the right arm
Or
offie.
taken off.
Thanks,
Maybe he's
Maji.
going to change ends. Ooh, another one that's crept conspicuously low. Ooh, and that one,
Ooh, prodigious bounce.
and that one rose.
The over condition is changing drastically, so there's no sun out.
Yeah, it's become
It's fully overcast now,
it's become very cold.
and and it's now become quite chilly. Right, these it feels that there's quite a lot of humidity in the air. Excuse me. Ooh, I'm feeling
Little triplets.
there's ooh, it's starting to
But I think
rain.
it's light. It's really light. I think it will be light.
It's a light drizzle now
It's a
starting.
light drizzle.
Yeah. Forward defensive by
Yusuf
Gabriels.
Looking solid. Getting right forward to the offie.
I'm impressed by this bowler as well. Eh?
Yeah,
Hmm?
he's been good.
I think he's bowling well on his, like, his pace is. Ooh, and just as I said that, he drops one short. Attempted pull by. Was that the top edge?
Yeah, not top half of the bat, I would say.
Oh,
Not the
okay.
Top edge it would have gone up,
Mm.
but
Did land safely.
he wasn't able to free his arms while hitting that shot.
Mm. I don't stood up a little bit
I
in the
did
pitch,
say
and I
that,
think
no.
maybe he was through the shot a bit too early.
Yeah,
Like you said, you never feel like you're in.
Mm-mm.
Mm? Every ball is different.
yeah,
Every bounce is different. Every pace is different.
yeah. You can't get comfortable with any length really either.
Mm. And indeed, Meyer's
It's
continuing.
continuing.
The captain showing complete faith. And the fielding or the field placing has stayed exactly the same. 3 slips, gully. 2 more guys on the offside and 3 on the leg. On a length, but a bounce there and play towards gully. For no run. That's Yusuf facing now.
$37 for 6 now. Nicely driven again. They can just get to 50.
Mm.
and
Yusuf's
then
got a good on drive, eh?
reassess that score. Yeah, it looks very good down the ground.
So if we had to turn it around, like say if we get to 50, right?
Oh, and he crashes that one through the covers. Is it going to go? Yes, it does. Fantastic shot.
First boundary of the innings.
No, there was a 6.
Oh, there was a 6.
Yeah,
Oh,
target the 6.
oh, target the 6. Oh,
But what a shot, eh?
what a shot!
He gave it a kitchen sink.
Mm.
And even
So
in
on
the
the
stick
front foot-
outfield, it
mm.
still managed to reach
He didn't even bother to get to the pitch of the ball. He played it on length.
Yeah.
It was quite wide. Freed his arms through the covers. Well played.
It's the first time
Mm.
May is giving him any type of width.
And this time was a similar length, but he brought us back a little bit, testing the resolve of Yusuf there. But he wisely let it go through to the keeper. Good cricket, good thinking cricket. I'm taking a look over to
Oh, it's well played.
well played. Again,
That
full
one again.
length. Full
Didn't come up
defensive.
at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a nightmare.
I'm
Funny
looking
thing-
over our left shoulder, and I'm looking towards Signal Hill, and it's starting to look a little bit easier. Eh? Dark clouds coming from Sea Point End. You wanted to say?
We're not used to the track being like this. The time that we played second team or whatever,
Ooh, a lot of bounce
the
again.
track was rock hard. Eh?
It was rock hard, yeah. I think what we did have early on, right, with a new ball, you'll have some swing, right, movement of the seam, and depending on which ball you bowl, right, after a few overs, that will, and then eventually it will just go lower and lower, right. And from time to time, there may have been the odd one, right, depends on which pitch we played on. There may be a little bit of variable bounce, but not as much as this. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, especially on those excessively hot days when the pitch was baked in the sun. The afternoon was lovely to bat on. It just came on.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you noticed any swing today? I know from the so it's the spinners bowling now again from
Deep was bowling a nice ball, getting some away swing.
away swing.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. The conditions look like swing bowling now. Right arm offie for Pinelands.
The only problem is it's overcast clouds, but there's no humidity really. And I think humidity is more of a factor for swing
Yeah.
than cloud cover.
And that is the expert. No, Maji, we've seen now you used to swing the new ball in this condition. So yeah,
Back in the
not
day.
just the new nut, but yeah, back in the day. I'm sure you can still do it though.
Yeah,
You still do it in the Wits League.
these a bit of swing still is.
Oh, good cricket. On the length, outside off, pushed hard.
And always
and-
looking for the run.
Always looking for the
away-
run, yeah.
right and away for
Yeah.
backing up.
But there's a good communication between these two. But it's also they're always on the front foot, right? They're always ready for the single.
Always ready for the single.
Oh.
Being brothers, they may have batted together before at some stage, so
Mm.
yeah.
There's always a willingness to get off the track. No, mommy, he did it. No, mommy, he did it. Ooh. Just starts it off on the length. Played back to the bowler by Yusuf. Gabriels, no run. There hasn't been any updates on the fielding or the field placing because there haven't been any changes.
Yeah, same field. Oh, nasty bounce there again. Nearly playing it onto his stumps.
Out of nowhere, and his bowling is so slow.
Yeah,
eh?
exactly. It just shows you if you're gonna.
And if you think about it, he's not turning it much, so it can't be top spin
Mm-mm.
that is getting it to bounce like that. This must be the pitch.
Oh, and he's mistimed this drive straight back to the bowler. He'll be kicking himself.
The softest of softest missiles,
He hit it firmly, but it was airborne. And
the
a simple
easiest of
catch back
catches.
to the bowler.
Yeah.
And that's the 7th wicket. 41 for 7 after 17 overs.
That was now against the run of play because these two have been playing
They were playing very
without
well.
any hassle. That is so disappointing for United.
And I think this is Yusha.
But on the other hand, can you just check the name of this bowler, please? The off-break bowler. He's really bowled well. He's hung in there. He's very space. Sometimes a bit quicker, sometimes, and he gets bounce. He's been putting it in the right areas to trouble the batsman.
It's Petersburger, 3 foot. He's got 3
Piet-
for 12.
3 for 12. Fantastic bowling by Petersburger. And also kudos to the captain for bringing him back. Understanding the conditions. So the man of the moment during the...
Took 5 of the ball. Can
Yeah.
do it with a bat. Played a sparkling little knock on Saturday to win the game for United against Avondale. Can he do it again?
I'm impressed by this youngster. He's got fantastic intent. He's a talent, eh? Bowls well, bats well, fields well, and he's only 17 years old.
Yeah,
Yusha Hamil then,
great prospect.
right arm, offie coming around the wicket team, and then last minute, fantastic captaincy and is making a change.
Brings the field.
Right before the bowler is about to deliver, and he brings in,
Another slipper.
yeah, almost like a gully fielder now.
Like a third. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's more of a third slip. Short gully. And oh, he's bowled him. He's castled
Clean
him
bowled him
through the gate.
through the
I think that one just went on. He played for the turn, and that's the 8th wicket.
And this is the second time in this match that Berger is standing on a hat-trick, eh? Well bowled, fantastic first ball. not to. His pace was also fantastic, eh? So on this wicket, I reckon, if you have to give the ball a chance to turn,
Yeah.
right? So you have to take the pace off a little bit, and that's exactly what he did. In fact, that one might have gone with the arm. That one might have gone with the arm rather than turn. But he certainly flummoxed Anik. Unfortunate for him. He's taken the fifer, but he's also got the first ball duck. And that's cricket for you, eh?
And May
Great
is
leveler.
continuing. Why not?
And once again, after taking 2 wickets, it's the end of the over.
Yeah.
So he's going to have to wait and hope that May doesn't take 2 wickets in this over for him to bowl another hat-trick ball. That's Burger, that is. Walking onto the... Is this... Who was this batsman, Majdi?
I'm not sure who this is.
Anyway, once again, bowling an unbroken spell. This could be his 10th over now. May has just been prodigious from the City
Tommy
end.
Jansen.
Oh, it's Tommy Jansen bowling, batting. It's coming in.
42 for
Okay.
8.
May over the wicket. Ooh, turned around the corner. Off the hip for 1 by Musa. And now Tommy is taking strike now. So in the last match, Tommy came in and there was about 30 runs to win.
About 30 to win, yeah.
How much do we need to win now? A lot
That's
more.
41 now.
41 to win.
No.
Oh, the score's 41.
42 now.
So we
42.
need about 70. Right?
Big ask.
Big ask. Not just as a good bowling, but the conditions are just very tough.
Pinelands has bowled very well. I mean, for such a low total. And they kept on getting wickets at regular intervals.
And once again, down leg for a wide. Jansen on strike. May. Ooh, length ball outside
Zipped through
off.
nicely. But then the next one, you don't know what's coming after that.
You don't know.
Like, you could nicely leave that one on length.
Yeah,
You could
this
trust the bounce, but you can bowl the next ball in the same area and it will do something else.
it will do something else. Yeah, this is
That's
like
just the
licorice
nature
all
of
sorts.
this.
Yeah,
Just the nature of this wicket.
it's like buying a lucky packet. You
Yeah.
don't know what you're gonna get.
See, there's landmines there.
Landmines. Slight drizzle in the air. It feels almost like a foggy.
Surface.
Yeah. The wind picking up. More clouds coming across. Will the rain save United? That one wrapped Tommy on the arm. I think he
Seems,
might.
some pain there.
He's in pain. Oh no. He seems in real discomfort over there. So Tommy's much better now. He's taking strike now, and May back in the attack over the wicket.
Ooh, that one just
that
shaping a
was
crossing.
Fuller and Foster, but a pace there for May after this long spell. United is 42 for 7.
8.
For 8. 42 for 8. This is now. Sure. It's looking bleak for United, just like the overhead conditions. It's dark and gloomy. And that is United's prospects in this match as well. Will there be a wind of change? Will Tommy and Musa be the sun that peeks out through the through the clouds?
It's very difficult.
May again.
That should be wide.
2 consecutive wides down leg. Tommy gonna bring us home? Or are we going to accrue enough extras to get us over the line? Little bit shorter and played
into the hip, but
yeah.
push defensively to the short square leg there.
I'm not quite sure what the purpose of the short leg is, right? So
I
he's
think
got
it's- I think it's for that peripheral vision.
yeah, but
That's
he's too squee for that, right? He's just in front of squee.
Yeah, maybe he's a bit.
Yeah, but he's so far from the bat. And for the pace that May was bowling at, and by the way, it's the end of May's over, another good over.
I think it's for the one that pops, man.
But he's too far for there. It goes because he's not fast enough for that. It's gonna drop short.
Too far back, you mean?
He's
So
too
you
far
must
back,
maybe
yeah.
be in front of square. Like
Yeah. Oh, he needs to be a couple of yards closer to the batsman. Alright? Be brave. Okay, another change, and the captain brings back the sort of gully fielder. And Burger continues from the stadium end. He's got one slip, a gully, short cover, extra cover, backward of point, mid off, mid on, cow, and mid wicket.
And it just catch that one there to point for no run. Everybody around the bat trying to create a sense of pressure.
Yeah,
Not that they
absolutely.
need to, but
Yeah,
why not?
it must feel like a cauldron out there. Yeah. And I'm sure it's not exactly quiet out there. Oh, well bowled. This Burger's bowling very well. Just landing it in the right areas.
Yeah,
Eh?
it's just strangling the batsman. They can't do much.
Mm.
Little bit of sunshine behind those clouds.
Is that Tommy? Is Tommy the guy? Sunshine, the glimmer of hope. Burger from the and that is driven down the ground to the middle fielder, who goes to ground, no runs. I like the look of this Musa. Eh? Positive intent at all times.
Yeah.
Plays the ball in merit.
Never looks under pressure.
Well played. Darted back at him. This one was slightly quicker. And played back to the bowler. And he takes a walk down the pitch and he's going to whisper something in Tommy's ear. And I think they're making arrangements for next week's party, perhaps, or something. Can't imagine anything else they could be discussing. Because everybody knows the wicket is up and down. Tommy should know that by now. Top bowling. Yeah, top
It's
bowling.
such an attacking line. Like,
Mm,
no room to do anything really.
yeah,
You can only defend.
only
Unless you
different.
take a risk and
And they have to play it all the time.
Yeah.
Eh? So he's at them all the
exactly,
time.
on
Yeah,
off stump.
yeah,
And
all the time. Top
It's not
bowling
the
by
one that
Burger.
goes on with the arm, so you're never sure.
Yeah, he can't just leave it.
And there's a
Slightly
one,
short,
crashes
well
that one.
played.
Is it gonna
Top
go?
shot
Yes,
by
it
Musa,
even
goes
on
for
the stick
four.
outfield. What a shot, boy.
Through cover point off the back foot. Well played. And that releases a bit of pressure there of Musa.
But once again, like the attitude of Musa.
Fantastic attitude.
Anything that was just had a little bit of width on it, and he jumped on that.
This is also another one for the future. Eh?
No doubt about it.
Well played off the back foot. And he parted. Musa parted the point and cover fielders like he did the Red Sea.
50's up after 20 overs.
50 up for United. For a while there we thought we will never get there. So 60 to win, eh?
Oh, that's well played. And this is the opening bowler.
Oh, is this the opening bowler?
Ross Martin.
Ross Martin. He's got a nice action, eh?
Yeah, smooth action we were saying early on.
So that was end of the spell for May. Fantastic spell. 4 wickets. And now Ross Martin from the city end. Right arm over the wicket. Ooh, and that one
that's
keeps
a nasty
low.
one.
Nasty for the keeper. Bounces over him.
And they come
And
back
it
for
goes
two.
down for
Oh, it's four buys.
4 buys. Yeah, tough one on the keeper, that one, eh?
Yeah.
Tough on the batsman, and now tough on the keeper as well.
I remember you were quite strict on balls down the leg side with your bowlers.
Yeah.
I've heard a few mutterings in the past.
Yeah.
The next time you bowl there, you're fetching your own ball. I've heard those words plenty of times before, especially Tukan.
Yes, absolutely.
Because of his in-swing.
In-swinger, yeah. But the thing is, man, if you can't bowl pressure, if you bowl both sides of the wicket,
Absolutely,
right? And you can't set the
You
field.
can't set a field to that.
Yeah,
And you don't want to set a field to bad bowling.
absolutely. So that was 4 buys, no fault of Ross. It was a good length ball outside off stump, one left by the batsman, and unfortunately made its way to the boundary. Ooh, this one was closer. Well watched by Tommy. A little bit fuller, a little bit closer to the off stump.
54
Like
for
the
8.
look of this bowler as well, eh?
Yeah. A smooth action.
Closer to the wicket this time. Ooh,
That one
this
goes
one he kept
through
low again.
Should just be the one this time. What's the
Another one.
ball hits the helmet?
If it hits the helmet, it's 5 runs.
5 runs.
5
5 penalty
extra.
runs.
Yeah, 5 penalty runs. Yeah.
Hopefully
So
we'll get a couple of those hits.
yeah, well, I think there's a lack of helmets on the field at the moment.
Can we put one in the covers?
We should put a few in the covers as well, yeah. Musa now facing Ross for the first time today. There's 3 slips and a gully still. Coming over the wicket now. Ooh. Down leg. But there was a nice shape to that though.
Yeah, very nice shot. to it. I think it was just maybe a bit straight with his line if he targeted off stump.
And that's the challenge sometimes for
That's the
bowlers, right,
challenging
left,
one.
right hand,
Yeah,
left hand.
it is.
And I think if that was to Tom, it would have been the perfect ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh? Okay, so
The
this
right
remind.
left combo does that. You change your line. Oh, nicely driven.
Pushed hard.
No run.
Slightly uppish, straight to cover. And that's Bergen. Can't keep him out of the game. Well fielded, particularly on this outfield, eh? I mean, we've seen this, the balls pop, and we've seen in this over how the wicketkeeper couldn't gather it because of the The lack of bounce. Ooh,
Nice man.
played very fine to
Should be a couple there. Is it going?
fine leg. No, it's just
Just short.
just short of the boundary, and they only ran 2. I bet you if Yusuf was there would have been 3.
Yeah,
Hmm?
definitely.
So a productive over for United, mostly in the extra columns, but much needed runs nevertheless. At this stage, they're not going to worry where the runs come from. So the score now is 58. Apologies, we don't have a live score card. We're trying to make sense of the manual scoreboard. Difficult to decipher though. Anyway, 58 for it. So what is that? 54 to win, 53 to win. 53 to win for United. 2 wickets in hand. All the pressure applied. Ooh! Lots of turn,
Bounce
lots of bounce.
massively.
Going down leg though, and that's a wide.
Another missile there.
Berger continuing from the stadium end, doing a fantastic job.
Ooh,
Similar
well
ball, but this time with the straighter. And well played by Tommy
done.
on the bounce to the guy under the lid at just in front of square. Ooh, interesting shot.
Unconventional
Yeah,
defensive shot there
Yeah.
by Tommy on the back foot.
full outside off, and 4 defensive played off the back foot.
Exciting stuff here.
Tommy's rewriting the
Coaching
textbooks here. Ooh, and now a leg slip in as well. Interesting decision by the captain. Tommy making some room for himself, playing the ball straight to point though, and no run. So we've got a conventional slip, first slip. We've got a leg slip, a short leg just in front of square. We've got a deep mid wicket, a wide mid wicket, mid on, a mid off, cover and point fielder.
Oh, it's well kept out there.
Yeah, full outside off and defended by Tommy. No run.
Oh, well played.
Once again, the batsman is forced to play another ball from Berger. This time it was full outside off and played into the mid wicket area. No run. Berger again.
Ooh, that one kid.
Musa's
really low. Did well to
happy to take the run.
push that to the leg side.
That's the end of the over.
And it's-
Could be, not sure. And we're breaking for a drinks break now.
Yeah, Berger still got 2 more.
Berger still got 2 more. So.
8 overs, 4 for 17.
Okay, a lot happened in the session, Majdi.
Pinelands-
Take us through this,
Pinelands,
please.
after the lunch break, they picked up a wicket with the first delivery after lunch,
Yeah,
getting who was it? Muiz?
it was my ears, yeah.
Muiz, first delivery. LBW it was,
Yeah,
and they just kept on chipping away at regular intervals on both ends, and United were unable to stem the tide, unfortunately. Brilliant spell there by D. May, picking up the 4, deserved 5 maybe. and supported on the other end by Petersburger, also just chipping away with wickets all the time and not giving any freebies, no full tosses. And yeah, that's why Pinelands are just looking for those last 2 wickets, and United need about 60 something to win the game, which would be a miraculous victory from this position. But yeah, you never know. This is cricket. Anything can happen. But Pinelands well on their way to victory here.
Absolutely. Right, seemingly impossible, but there's still a glimmer of hope, I suppose. Right, so if you think about it, it is the score's now 59 for 8, so it's like 53 runs to win.
Yeah,
Time is not a factor.
No,
Overs are not a factor.
run rate.
And if we score a couple of runs and over, get the odd boundary, as Musa showed us, that we could get a couple of boundaries here and there in Misfield because of the atrocious situation on the field condition. And we should remind the city of Cape Town about that.
The pitch and the field.
The pitch and the field, yeah, absolutely.
Actually, the outfield
Yeah.
imitates the
Yeah.
performance of the wicket.
You're so right, much there. Right? So tough conditions to be played in and week out. We're making no excuses for the level of cricket that we play, but the guys are playing at a good level though. They're applying themselves.
They're playing first team cricket, but the conditions
you
are
cannot
so
play
difficult.
on conditions like this. Right?
Yeah.
Anyway, get that rant out the way. So there's a bowling change now from the city end. As the players are making their way back to their positions and the batsman walking towards to the middle. Yeah, so again,
Musa's on 11 of 21, and Tom is yet to get off the mark, but he's holding up his end. If he can just rotate the strike and get Musa on strike, you never know.
and yet another spinner from the city end. And in terms of field
It is
placing,
Samai.
Samai. So for the first time in this innings, we've got a long on and a long off. We've got a cover point boundary fielder. We've got a cover fielder backward of point and a short, a silly point, one slip. The only man saving one on the leg side is a square leg fielder, and then we've also got a boundary rider in the mid wicket area.
Ooh, and he went for the swipe across the line, and that
Almost a
shot
bit
has
of a
brought the
comedy.
demise of many a batsman of United.
Indeed, it did.
And especially on this pitch, I mean, it's a very risky shot to play.
First
But
up.
he recognised it. And he backed himself to go for it. Fortunately, he's still there.
So that one was played into the ground and fielded by the silly point fielder. Samai again from the city end.
Nicely driven. Should just be the
Well
one.
played. Getting to the pitch of it and playing it down to the long off boundary fielder.
I think it's off.
Okay, so our 3 of the boundary riders are coming in. We've got a mid off, mid on, and the mid wicket guys coming into cover for the right hander. You're not going to get through that defensive, Tommy, eh?
Yeah.
Blocked out for no run. This time on the back foot, but just a solid And that's the end of Samai's first over. Only one run in that over, and United is up to 60 for 8. So that is 52 runs to win. Burger continuing from the stadium end.
Yeah, I think this is his last over now. Okay, yeah. 65.
So Petersburg has bowled 8
It's
overs,
the second last.
no maidens, 4 for 17. Fantastic
2.1
figures.
per over.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Oh, bang on the money again. You hardly see them leave the ball for Burger, right? He's always at them.
He's always at him. He's always making you play. And that's how you give yourself the best chance of taking a wicket,
Yeah. Especially on this wicket.
especially on this wicket, yeah.
Fuller
Yeah,
this
nicely
time,
driven.
driven down the ground.
And it's a quick single.
Yeah. Misfielded.
Firmly driven.
Firmly driven, yeah. Misfielded by Pietrus and goes through for a single. 61 for 8. 51 needed. So this partnership was already on 9. Right? No? 19.
Oh, and he cuts that one back. Here should be a couple at least. And that's Tommy's all he's got to do. That's all he's got to do. Just keep rotating the strike.
Is that Tommy off the mark?
Yes, that's Tommy off the
Well
mark.
done, Tommy. Patient innings there by Tommy, right? Playing the conditions, playing second fiddle and in support
He
of
supported,
Musa.
like he did on Saturday, he supported the guys. And he's playing the hand again. But it's a lot more runs to get this time. That should be extras.
So again, turn and bounce
They
down the
should have run a
leg.
bit harder
That's
there.
going to be called a wide. But there's also been 2. Only 1 run.
They only ran one, yeah. Should have been two.
Only 1 run.
They ran the first one, unfortunately, slow.
2 more extras to crew. And suddenly we need less than 50. So what is seemingly an insurmountable task if you look at the score of 65 for 8? You could also look at it that we need less than 50 of 26 overs.
Yeah. You just got to keep chipping away, away. Wait for something that you can attack. And you never know. Take it as deep as possible.
Absolutely.
That's all you can do.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Oh, lovely shot.
played.
Firmly driven again to the long off.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yes. I'm a big fan of Musa. Yeah. And he took a knock on the head today as well, eh?
Yeah. That's why he was off the field.
And I thought at the time he's going to have to come in later down the order, which might not be a bad thing. And
Yeah.
turning out that
Turning
he was needed. Ooh, turn to mid wicket. A no run. Tommy using the wrists there, but unfortunately couldn't pierce the field. End of Burger's 9th over. And he's got now 9 overs, 4 for 23. I want to just point out that Devon May bowled 10 overs, 4 for 25. 1 maiden. Excellent spell by him. He bowled right through.
He was
Opened the
very,
bowling.
He was very tough to get away.
Yeah, very, very tough. So now continuing from the city end is Hisham Samai. to Musa Gabriels. Did he miss that? Okay, attempted
Yeah,
square cut.
that one bounced just a bit more than usual.
Ooh, respect.
Resolutely gets forward,
Mm.
protects it.
Well bowled, well
Stumps.
played. Ooh, tossed up.
Nicely driven.
Equal to the task is Musa. He doesn't fall for the choke, but he plays it down nicely to long off for a single. $67 for 8, 44 needed. Off 25. Ooh, Tommy
44,
Jansen.
25. It's like 2 runs are over.
Yeah.
If you're going to bat the whole,
Ja, met alles. 2 runs over.
2 runs are
2 runs
over,
over.
so-
Yeah. Tommy's not going to score those 2 runs. But you're not going to get through that for
Yeah, not
defensive
gonna
is,
get
eh?
first.
Ooh, Tommy
there's a
had
little
it.
back cut again.
Late
Should
cut.
just be 1. But handy
Ooh,
runs.
that could have been 2, Tommy. I think
Well,
Tommy
he's
needs to
the-
run his first run hard.
He's the senior statesman, so
Yeah. But he's not a veteran though.
yeah. Should be looking for 2s, eh?
Yeah, that's a late cut to a vacant third man area, and they went through just for 1. 43 needed. Samai to Musa.
Again,
Forward
just
defensive.
resolutely defends that.
So even the way he defends with deliberate intent,
Yeah.
you know. Really stretch far to get to the pitch of that ball to negate any hint of turn
Yeah, and bounce.
and bounce. Yeah, absolutely. And bounce. Yeah, much that is more important than the turn at this stage.
But as we've seen in the first innings as well, it gets slightly easier with the older ball. And the ball is quite old now.
So this is the last over by
For
Petrus
Petersburger.
Berger.
And ideally they just want to see him off. Ooh.
Outside off, foolish, kept low. Hit the wicket keeper on the shin. No run. Tommy Jansen was facing, and the leg slip was taken out.
Well played. Recognized the man was slightly deep there on the leg side and just worked it for the 1.
Intelligent cricket, easy peasy, keeping it simple, eh?
Keeping it simple, that's all you need to do. Well
Happy to
defended again.
defend there by Musa. Back to Petersburger, who's running back to his mark. Wants to get this
Desperately
over and done
searching
with.
for that 5th wicket. Ooh, again, just on that off stump, tight line.
Musa is equal to it. Stretches right down the pitch on one knee.
Nicely driven, back to the bowler for no run.
good bowling and good batting.
And that's the end of
That's-
Pietersburg spell.
Yeah, fantastic spell.
And
The second
it's,
spell though, it was broken up by 1 over by Liam Goodall. So
And it's the two bowlers that have picked up the 4 each that have completed their allotted 10.
so that's Pietersburg's 10 overs, 4 for 24, no maidens, and the 4 wickets were both consecutive balls. So he was on
on
2
a hat-trick
hat-tricks.
twice.
Yeah. Fantastic bowling by Pietrus, well bowled.
Seems suddenly a bit brighter up here and not as cold.
Yeah, that's
Little
Tommy,
bit
eh?
warmer.
Tommy's the Tommy's the ray of sunshine for us. So Mai continuing from the city end, and now we've got Tommy. Ooh, Tommy defense. I think we should rename the 4 defense Tommy. Yeah, he's so good at it.
It's getting that
There's no
door
way through that
righty.
one.
Yeah, nothing's going to get through that door. Oh, and it's a bit fuller. Tries to push this one.
You need a password to get through that door.
2-factor authentication.
Ooh. And Tom is quite happy to play those, eh? No problem.
Ooh.
Turn around the corner.
Would have been a risky run.
Would have been a risky run,
Good
yeah.
call by Musa to send him back.
4 balls bowled by Samai, all had to be played by Tommy.
Yeah.
Certainly asking the questions.
Absolutely.
Again, quite straight onto the pads, turned around the corner, straight to backward of square. And he's going through his over very quickly as well. Last ball of the over.
Oh, well played.
Well bowled.
Good over.
Yeah, and well batted as well. Well played by Tommy. And that is the end of the 27th over. And United 69 for 8. Another 42 runs required for victory. Off 23 overs. All to play for. And there's a change of bowling now. Necessitated. Because it was the end of the allotted 10 overs by Pietersburg. And it's going to be Ross Martin. Yeah. And we've got it's not quite a streaker, but there's somebody ran onto the stones to bring something to. Might have been a counter for the umpire. The umpire might have been in need of protection there. Yeah, so slight break in play there, and yeah, a bit of sunshine out there now.
Slightly
Yeah.
warmer. It was quite cold earlier.
Yeah,
It's
so I
amazing
think
how
that breeze
the
is going to go
conditions-
down. Yeah,
the
we can
conditions just changed.
slivers of blue sky.
You felt a little
in the
drip-
far side.
little droplets.
Ross Martin to Musa. One slip this time, eh?
Wide starts
Ooh,
with a
wide side outside off.
And that's
Not a good start for us, but might just be another loosener. It's been, like you said, a bit cool, so maybe he's tensed up a little bit.
yeah.
So we've got a slip, we've got a third man, we've got a backward of point, cover, extra cover, a deepish mid off, a mid on, a wide mid wicket, and a third man.
And it's
Back of a
Wide
length.
outside off stump again.
Left by Musa outside off. Happy to leave it.
Well left again.
Carbon copy of the ball before that.
Just tempting him to have a go at it. But keeping his head,
Definitely.
not falling for the bait.
Ross to Musa. This one is
good
straighter.
run, that's a good
back of the
run.
length and turn to mid wicket for a single. Well done, Tommy.
You just gotta keep chipping away at the score. Ones and twos,
That's all it takes.
that's
eh?
all it takes.
And they've seemingly taken out all the risk. Eh?
Yeah.
Like if you think
Both
about
of
it,
them.
right? With that flurry of wickets, and
Yeah.
suddenly it was all doom and gloom.
Mm.
And look how it's still not easy, but they're making it seem
They're
easier
making it
right?
seem
because
like-
they're playing sensible cricket.
They make it seem like they're in control of the situation.
Yeah.
So it's good to see. Hopefully they can take it further. It's another wide.
Wide ball by Ross. And again, that would have been the similar ball that would have bound to Musa. He sometimes forgets it's a right-hander. And we're on 72 for 8. 40 runs to win.
40 runs to win.
40 runs to win.
Can they take us
Of
home?
22 overs. Ooh, outside
well
off
left
to.
again.
Yeah, well left, and that is again.
Considerably warmer now.
Yeah. Some bounce there. Slow bounce, but there was some bounce there as well.
Oh, that's well played. Nasty bounce again there, but very well negotiated. Got behind it.
Yeah, you're not going to get through Tommy, eh? Yeah. So 40 runs to win. So at the change of innings, United was cock-a-hoop. Last wicket to fall, brought up Hamilton's Pfeiffer. The ball that
Oh,
Ooh,
nicely
that
played,
was
and that
done.
should be one.
back
Good
of the
cricket
square.
again.
And
Tommy
good
just
fielding as
recognising
well.
the singles. Needs to keep doing that. Can't be just the one batsman that's scoring all the runs. So
Yeah.
Tommy needs to contribute with his singles and twos, and hopefully a boundary here and there, if possible.
And the good news, Mudge, is that we need less than 40 now.
Okay.
Right? So it's game on, yeah?
That's
At the
game
Green
on.
Point track.
Absolutely game on.
Right.
It looked like an hour ago, it looked like this game would be over within the next 15 to 20 minutes.
Both in terms of result, but also in terms of the weather.
Weather
So-
as well.
Yeah, things are clearing up now. There's still quite a long ways to go. But it's doable now,
Mm.
right?
And these two just gotta keep doing what they're doing. They don't have to change a thing.
Mm.
The approach to this chase has been admirable.
And if there's anything to be learnt by the top order, then it is this,
Yeah.
right? And if you look at the last couple of games, the partnerships at the end, and it's keeping the game simple, right? Simple cricket, right? Good ball,
No, this
you
is-
block it, you leave it, and the bad ball you punish, easy. And the rest of the time you try and work it for the singles.
Oh, that one
Ooh!
turned a lot, eh? And bounced.
So that was flighted by Sham from the city end, quite full.
Getting some nice turn.
Yeah, but he just turned. Tommy was happy to see it go through, and then
Good
that
thing
was
he
quite
covered
close to
his
his off stump.
Took the risk out of it. One
Ooh,
went
similar.
straight on. So natural variation at play there.
Yeah. It's all happening here. Never a dull moment. Tommy
Oh,
down
and he
the
goes
pitch.
down the ground and he
Ah,
punches
well
that to
played, yeah.
mid off.
Tommy.
But Tommy feeling a lot more comfortable now.
Mm.
Stoically defends again.
Yeah.
Front pad is worrying me there.
There was a company called Karoma. They made garage doors. Yeah. I think if they should start up again, we must get Tommy a job there with him because you're not gonna get through him. Yeah, tally do. Yeah, tally do. Tally do. Tommy do. Tommy do. That's the over. By Sham. And the score now is 73 for 8.
73 for 8.
That was another maiden over. And now Ross Martin from the stadium.
He's changed ends again.
Mm.
He did look a lot more threatening from that end with a new ball.
Yeah, I think he gets more bounce from this end as well. Yeah. Ooh.
Nice. But
Back
you see
of a
how
length
that one
outside off.
came through nicely
Mm.
because the ball is softer.
Softer now,
Not
yeah.
getting that pop.
Mm. Yeah. And it's still getting a bit of bounce,
Still getting a
but
bit
it's
of bounce.
manageable now.
Yes.
It's not as.
I mean,
that, yeah, pop is
Musa
the right
is
word.
hitting that on top of the bounce. We couldn't do that earlier.
Ooh.
Crunches that, but what a stop there in the
Fantastic fielding
covers.
there in the field.
Stopped a certain 2 runs there,
Yeah.
at least.
At least, yeah.
Fantastic fielding there in the covers.
Exactly what the bowlers need, right? The bowlers have come to the party and they need that support in the field, and that was provided in spades. Tough fielding. But yet, we went through for a single. Well done, United. Ross to Tommy do.
Oh, well played again, and that should be an easy one. Oh, and they're comfortably back.
That might have hit Tommy. Always bat.
Always
It
bat,
could
I think.
easily have gone for overthrows.
Yeah. And again, good cricket. He recognized
cricket,
this
yeah.
man is slightly deep here in the square leg. So there's always a run there.
But not a comfortable run
Not a
though,
comfortable
because
run,
yeah, he's quick. Eh?
And he cuts again on top of the bounce. This is
To point.
slightly special.
And this point field is not very deep, eh? So he's cutting off the angles. And we've got
And
some
the sun is out.
sun. Sun is out.
The sun is out.
Welcome to
Good
Cape
shot.
Town.
Looking very comfortable now. But still a lot of work to do for United. Another,
So-
what, 40 runs?
Yeah, no, under.
Under 40?
Yes, definitely. So it's 39.
39? Okay.
In
Inching
fact,
closer.
no, it should be now. It's 30. 37.
37.
Yeah.
Oh, and he cuts that. It should just be one.
Unfortunately, that went into a divot.
It went into
And
the
it
ground
popped up
because he
and
hit
it
it nice and hard.
Yeah.
But he
took the
didn't
sting
get
out
his
of it.
reward for that. But at least he's on strike.
And that's a single. 36. 6 sixes for United, and the game is won.
But once again, Tommy playing a brilliant hand, supporting the youngster. Whatever the result of this game, the fight shown by these two has been absolutely superb.
Absolutely
They've never
superb,
given
yeah.
up, and you can only commend them.
That resoluteness. There's a certain resilience about these guys, eh?
Yeah.
At the bottom of the
And
order.
they're
Never say die attitude.
playing with their head
Yeah.
and not their heart.
And no matter what the outcome of this game is,
Yeah, absolutely.
right? This has
The
been a
fight.
fantastic match, right? And well played for.
And
Ooh,
they
they're
come
going through with a
for one.
single.
That's good.
Mm.
Good running again. 35 not to get. But yeah, can only but applaud these guys fighting till the end.
I'd say Sham Samai from the city end. He bowled a fairly foolish ball to Musa, who played it straight back to him, but they managed to come through for the single. So it wasn't that.
Ooh.
Tommy's fiddling outside the off stump. He missed that one and no run. Cleanly taken by the keeper. Ooh. Just as Samai reached the stumps, Tommy stopped him, and there might be something in his eye. I can't see. The umpire's blocking my vision. What was that? Like insect or something in his helmet? I was thinking escape on the field. That's something we would have done back in the day.
Doesn't sound uncommon.
That's it, yeah. We're projecting now, mate.
Well played,
that's
well
the
played.
Tommy forward defense.
Textbook forward defense there by Tommy,
My.
giving it no opportunity
Yeah.
to do anything.
If we can take a couple of stills of his forward defensive, eh?
Yeah.
Shoo. And there's another one.
Nearly getting through there, but just did enough to keep it out.
This time the bat was slightly away from the pad. Yeah. I suppose Tommy's not perfect.
Well played.
Well bowled, Isham. Well played, Tommy. There's a good contest between these two guys,
Yeah.
eh?
Spinner doesn't like to come out to a fellow spinner, so
But he's making Tommy play every ball.
yeah, exactly.
Right?
It's
Every
excellent
ball
bowling.
counts.
He's testing him,
Yeah, testing him.
testing his technique.
Yeah. One run off the over. Yeah, so the score is 77 for 8, 34 to win. Off 19 overs. So, not too long ago we needed 80. Then we were looking at 50. And we got it under 50. We're on 34, right? So, yeah. So that was the end of Isham Samai's 5th over. And he's bowled 2 maidens and only conceded 4 runs thus far.
What a contest we have here. What a contest we have.
And we've got another change of bowling from the stadium end, from the sea end.
Domingo.
And it's Domingo now, who is yet another slow bowler. And slight change of the field now. So now we've got no slip.
Zasima. Oh, and he starts with a good delivery. Just nipping away and a little extra bounce.
But
Hits the edge.
the area was good.
Good area.
Yeah.
It's an area I would like to operate in.
Yeah. Domingo comes with real estate. So we've got no slip, no gully. We've got a
Nicely
third
driven.
man on the
Again,
boundary.
making the batsman play. That's all you want.
Yeah, bowling quite straight. Right arm around the wicket. We've got a backward point, a deep cover, a extra cover, mid off, mid on, wide mid wicket, deep mid wicket, and a
Ooh, that one kept low. Good line.
Coming around the wicket. On the drive, straight to extra cover.
Yeah,
Well done.
good start so far. Three dot balls
Yeah, good areas, eh?
and making them play. Good
Mm.
areas. Exactly where he wants to be to the left-hander. And he plays that behind point for the one. And that's fine. That's
But
quite
again,
alright.
intelligent, eh? So
Quite
he just,
alright.
yeah,
Keep
so
out the good ball and try and
Yeah.
score off something you recognize.
yeah, he just held back on that, just waited, let the ball hit the bat, so I can go through for the single. So now coming over the wicket to the right hander.
Fighting hard, these two.
So still no slip. I'm very surprised by that. And that one popped off a length. Oh, lot of chatter towards Tommy. Right?
Doesn't seem to be phasing him at all.
But Mudge, if you ring the doorbell, you don't talk to the doorman,
Yeah.
right? He's talking to Tommy as if he's gonna get the response.
The experience campaign.
Huh? The experienced campaigner. But then again, it looks like Domingo himself is an experienced campaigner.
Yeah.
Right? Is he the captain?
Cool. Yeah.
No? Okay. So, coming around the wicket to Musa is Isham Samai. On the back foot, straight to cover, no run. Slight change in field here now. So we've got a cow fielder on the leg side, a short mid wicket, backward of squee leg, and this one again back.
Just defends that.
Mm,
But again, Samai attacking the wickets.
yeah.
Not giving you anything.
He's relentless, eh? He's at you all the time. Again.
Big stretch there by
Big stretch.
Gabriel's.
Yeah.
Just defending that resolutely again.
So what's the chance that this long on fielder is gonna get into the game? Bounce there for Samai,
I'm not
played
sure
at it, flayed outside the off stump and he missed it. Things are happening here, eh? There's never a dull moment.
Yeah, what a nail-biting game, eh? What a nail-biter.
Another 4 defensive.
So Musa's on 20 or 56 balls. He's only hit the one boundary, but what a knock this is.
Top shot. Played straight down the ground and that long one actually does the fielding. Only 1 run to
So he's got
To
21 or 50 balls.
shoo. And that's the end of another Samai over.
And he keeps a strike. So
Yeah, the score was 78 for 8. So that is 79 for 8. Apologies. 33. Right?
33 to win. It's getting in that area of the game, in the part of the game where it can be broken.
Yeah. So all those of you watching at home, sit back in your seat now. I think it's been a long time that we've been on the edge of our seats now. Take a breather. Go for a walk. Smoke an inch.
But this has been a good battle between Domingo and Gabriel's as well. He's bowled a good first over.
Foolish. And played straight to mid off.
He's
For no
attacked the
run.
stumps as well. A little bit of extra bounce, but played
Soft
that
hands.
nicely with soft hands.
Yeah.
Just killed the bounce.
Yeah. I'm impressed by Musa.
This 20 feels like it's 50 almost.
Absolutely. In the context of this game.
With only one boundary, it just shows you how well he's played the situation. And as I say that, he nearly runs himself out. But good calling there by Tommy to send him back.
Yeah.
And he sent him back immediately.
Bit of drama there, right? So
Bit of drama, but
he's had to dive to get to make his round, and his helmet came off in the process. Yeah, so he's having to adjust the. Yeah, getting back to his mark now.
Oh, it's well played. Is it going to go?
Corner.
Oh no, it's a thick outfield there. Just
Yes.
the two deserved more.
But there's a boundary rider there to cut it off. Yeah. Also sensible, yeah. But also from Pinelands in there, so they've been having these boundary riders, even though the pressures are squarely on United. But they made sure that they don't give boundaries away.
I think they're more comfortable giving away the singles than they are. But in this situation, every run is crucial here.
Everyone
So
is
maybe you
crucial.
want to get one fielder closer in, another one.
Yeah. Also, I was like, I mean, even now we've got a 5-4 field, right? And
Oh. That one again bounced a lot.
yeah,
Going for the cut, but
yeah, and you
the
must
bounce doing him there. Nothing you can do about that.
not much.
So how much to win is it now?
So that's the end of the 34th over, right? The score is 81 for 8. We need 31 to win.
31 to win.
Yeah,
Whew.
31 of 16 overs.
31 of 16 overs.
Yeah. I was meant to be home by now already.
Everybody thought this game would be over an hour ago already.
Yeah, but I made some arrangements.
Your arrangements are going to be late.
Yeah.
But what a nail biter. It's, I don't think you want to leave now.
Nope. I also made the mistake of cutting my nails before I came through.
Same. I also cut my nails.
So I'm gonna have to cut your I have to bite your nails much. So that was his charm, so man. That's the first time in a while that Tom actually left the ball outside off.
Yeah.
But he's bowling.
Ooh, and he
Ooh!
crunches that down the ground, and it's a couple here, surely.
Musa coming back for the second.
On any
To the
other field,
danger
that
end.
would have been 4.
That would have been 4, eh?
He got a lot of power out of that, but
Yeah.
takes the score to below 30 now.
Yes,
29.
29, below 30. So two things to note there. Sharm's coming around the wicket, but Tommy also ran down the wicket. Ooh.
He had the confidence to come down the wicket for
Confidence,
that,
yeah.
and it's good to see.
It was a slower one, tossed up a little
But
bit.
also very
yeah.
selective with coming down the wicket, which is
Absolutely, yeah.
exactly what you need to do. Nice.
Another four
Not looking in
defensive.
trouble whatsoever here. He's the veteran.
Fort Knox.
Fort Knox.
Around the wicket is Samai.
Good stuff again, Tommy.
And as Anika saying there, Minister of Defence. I like that one.
That's okay. That's quite alright.
End of another good over from Samai. 2 from it. And as we mentioned, Mudge, it's below 30 now. We need 20 odd. Only 20 odd.
Only 20 odd. They just got to keep doing what they're doing.
Fantastic match here. Fantastic bowling performance by United to restrict Pinelands to 112 all out. Awesome bowling by Yusha, particularly who took a fifer. And then in response, fantastic bowling by May and Berger, both with 4 wickets each. Got United to what? Like we're 20 for 5 or something.
Yeah, 20 for 5.
Yeah. And United slowly but surely creeping up to the total. Domingo.
Ooh, that's the one. That is the one that gets your wicket. The one that keeps low.
That's the one that
But
kept
luckily
low.
it's outside off. So he lives to
Domingo's just
try
bowling
again.
good areas again, eh? Just outside off. On the length. It's been good.
It's been good. He hasn't given
Really
any
good.
freebies.
He's a seasoned campaigner. Bowling around the wicket to the left hander.
Oh, and he's got the nick.
Ooh, got the edge.
Is this going to go for
Came
4?
down. No,
Is it
it's
going?
not
No,
gonna
it
make
just stops here.
It's a shop
But they come back for
Yeah.
2,
in the bunker.
which is quite alright.
2 runs for Musa.
Targeting the stumps there, but well defended again.
Off the middle of the bat. Beautiful sound. And suddenly the sun is gone once
And
again.
it's just clouds here.
Are we in our 4th or 5th season for today?
Oh, that's well defended
Back
again.
of a length.
And well
On
bowled
middle
again.
and off. Played back. Patience there by Musa. An innings beyond his years.
Ooh,
And this time he plays in
just
misses.
missing out there. But a
End
whiff
of
through
another
the
good
hands.
over. 2 from it by Domingo. And the score now is...
And
Excuse
Domingo's done a very good job.
85 for 8. Change of headway for Tommy. Yeah, so Tommy is switching the helmet for a for for a cap. So bowling change from the city end. Samai is giving way to Goodall, who's bowled 1 over thus far. And Tom is finally ready and taking
The
his-
veteran is getting ready to defend his wicket. And it's a left arm spinner this way. No. Oh, and he's given him. He's given him. And that's the crucial wicket of Tommy Jansen.
Yeah, so that one is the left armour going around the wicket to the right-hander Tommy Jansen. It went with the arm, wrapped him on the pad, and given out LBW. Fantastic innings by Tommy. Not so much in the amount of runs that he scored, but definitely his contribution to
But
a
look at this straight,
fantastic.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's a
He was
pretty
trying
decent.
straight down
Yeah,
the ground.
down the ground. Yeah. Mm.
And
The only thing there, I think, is if it's outside the line, but he wasn't that far forward. Right? I'm not going to dispute that decision.
Looked like it could have been out.
Yeah, most likely out. And that's the end of Tommy Jansen. So now, 27 needed and 1 wicket to go.
We've got Mahmood, and Mahmood also on Saturday was there at the end when United won. Can
Yes.
he do it again?
Yeah.
Can he support Musa
Can he support Musa?
to get this 27?
Mm.
It's a long way away, but
And Mahmoud himself, a youngster, eh?
yeah. So he would play with
Yeah.
no fear.
Mm.
And to be in the situation twice in your last couple of games,
Yeah. Let's go, Mahmoud. So, the last wicket was Tommy Jansen. And I should just let you know that Tommy Jansen scored 8 of 52 balls.
but that 8
What
runs
an
was so
effort.
valuable.
Yeah, valuable. Not just in the runs, but the time spent at the wicket, but also the
Playing
support
back.
for Musa.
Playing back.
So, what do you think? Okay, so 4 more balls in this over. What is Musa's response to this now?
I think
How should he
Musa
approach it?
Musa
Should he
will
go
look
big?
to get some runs.
Hmm?
Definitely go for definitely scoring shots.
Take a few more risks.
He hasn't gone over the top.
Ooh, well played, Mahmoud.
And I think Mahmoud needs to do exactly what Tommy did. Just keep out the good balls. Try and support Musa. And
Gentle
needs to
left
be
arm.
backing up and running hard. Look for those twos. Ooh.
Playing him as outside off.
There to be cut.
Yeah, it's all happening here at the track, eh? Some gentle left arm orthodox by Goodall.
But very accurate.
Mm. Oh, that's
Ooh.
a
No mistake.
short. Played straight to the short cover. Last ball of the over. Interesting to see what's going to happen in the next over. Well, interesting to see what's happening in the last ball. But on that side, Domingo was bowling line and length. Ooh, played and missed. Nearly bowled, nearly
Look to
caught.
get forward, eh?
Yeah,
Playing
need
back
to go
is just-
forward. Yeah, you can't play back on this wicket.
Playing back on this wicket is advisable.
So
Hopefully,
somebody should have been telling him, don't play back. Eh? Don't play back. This is going to be interesting now. Domingo bowling, there and thereabout. Good areas, good line, good length. Musa's been happy
wonder
just
if
to
Musa will
see
look
him
to-
out.
I wonder if Musa will look to try and score for him.
Yeah,
because
that's the thing. Because after this, was he going to try and see out the over and try and get the single off the last ball?
that's also an
Or last
option.
couple, yeah. Still a risk though. A lot on the shoulders of a young man.
But he's done it so far, up until now. that should be a couple.
Attempted pull,
Should be an easy two.
thick outside
Yes, should be an
edge.
easy two.
And Musa comes back for
And
two,
he
yeah.
comes back.
Slight
That's
misfield.
fine.
Can't blame the fielder though. We'll blame the field.
It's tough collecting the ball on this. A lot of sandy patches in between.
And it's Berger that's fielding here on the third man boundary. The bowler took 4 wickets. Well bowled. He was on 2 hat-tricks.
Yeah.
Domingo now to Musa.
Oh.
Certainly showing intent, eh?
Okay, he's
Two-
definitely
two-
trying to
2 balls and 2 shots. And this time, no run. Change of field now. And they're bringing up the third man fielder and the fine leg. And they're pushing down the long on and a deep mid wicket. Cow corner fielder.
Oh, it's well
Well
bowled.
bowled. That one popped. And for a while that ball is in the air, but fielded in the cover point area. No run. You can't just go after the ball, not on this wicket.
No, it's not. It's not the type of wicket where you can just line up one. It needs to really be. Oh, it's fine. Let's get the one. Get the
And
one.
he plays that across the line to long
Hopefully he
on
can,
for a single.
Hopefully Mahmoud can keep it.
And what is that? One more ball? Two more balls?
2 more balls.
So 2 more balls for Mahmoud to negotiate. Only one slip in. Round field 5-4. Most of the guys in the circle, except for the third man in fine leg. Ooh,
nearly.
that was up-ish.
Just didn't carry to the square leg fielder. Backward point.
Hearts in throats, hands on hips, hands on heads. I think he has to, eh? So we just need a dot ball now.
Ooh, and a couple of buys. They should come back.
They should
It's gonna
run
go
on. They
for
should
four,
run on.
and it
Does-
goes for four. Four crucial
That
runs.
beat everybody.
Four crucial buys.
It beat the keeper, beat the fine leg and the third man. Great shot, Mahmoud. One left.
Well left. That one just bounced too much. And
Too
it's
much, yeah.
It's a tough one for the keeper to grab.
So, after
92 for 9.
92 for 9 of 38, that means we need 20.
20, eh?
20 of 12 overs. 1 wicket in hand. And from the city end is going to be Goodall with his left arm orthodox. He's got a long on. There's a cow corner. There's a square leg boundary. Mid wicket fielder. And the rest of the guys on the off are all in the circle. And now we also have a short fine leg. And then mid off was moved down to the boundary, to long off. Kudal, left arm around to Musa. He goes
and he
big,
crunches this
down the ground.
down the ground
It's
for
hard. Ooh, and they only get one. Is that going to be decisive? 5 balls to negotiate for Mahmoud. But Mahmoud has done it before.
He's just got to keep this. Just got to keep it out. Oh, he went for the big heave. And it just
Over the
bounced
stumps.
over the stumps.
Ooh.
But I see that
Nervy
here,
moments.
there's a big gap here. Long mid off is up, mid on is up. So he's
the sun
targeting-
is gone. It's
targeting
dark
that
and
area over
gloomy
mid
once
wicket.
again.
There's a big gap there. And it does well to just keep that to a defensive shot. Oh, and that went through it, missed everybody.
Is he going to come back? Is he going to
Come
come
back
back
for the
two?
second.
Ooh, that beat everybody.
That beat
right over the
everybody.
stumps.
And I'm feeling
Through
a
the
little bit
keeper.
of rain droplets falling, but very slight.
Umpire didn't single anything, right? So that must have been runs.
Oh, there's runs.
It's runs, yeah.
Okay. So 18 to get now.
I think
There's
it
a
is
A little bit of rain coming here.
17 now. Eh?
Ooh.
Well played, Mahmoud. Well bowled, well played. No, they won't go for this.
I don't think we are far productive viewers over.
I don't think we are. Ooh,
Oh, and then,
played down
that
to
should
that
be another
man.
couple there.
Run on, Mahmoud, run on.
Should have run that first one harder. But okay.
Yeah. Oh, and now
India's
Mahmoud has
over.
got the strike.
Ooh, and now
Mahmoud's got the strike. But do you turn down a single at this stage? Tough decisions, eh?
9 runs here. 93 for 9. Sure.
So the score was updated now. It's 96 for 9.
96 for 9, and it's
Yeah.
an absolute nail-biting game.
So 17.
and
Is
a
that
little bit
21?
of rain about.
Ooh, and the rain is coming down now.
It's coming down a bit harder, but it's
Yeah.
still not hard.
This is...
It's still not hard.
Ooh, and it is proper raining now. Light rain, but rain nevertheless.
It's a consistent amount.
Oh, this is going to change things quite a bit. This is going to make the outfield...
Let me see.
Oh, this is going to change the outfield. This is going to change the grip on the ball. We've got
Oh, I
the
think
Bingo bowling from the... No, there's a change of bowling. It's Samai bowling. Ooh, playing back at him. And he completely missed that, Mahmoud. Samai once again. Played back to that as a foolish ball. Played out to point for no run.
down a little bit. Calming down a little bit. Yeah. I think this is. Ooh. I think it's just easy for it.
Another dot ball.
Just eased off a bit. And they scramble through. And it's an easy one.
Another one run. Fantastic
Got
running there by
on strike
Musa.
Now. What's it, 16, 15 to win?
Yeah, so it'd be now 16 to win.
15 to win.
Another nail biter by United. $15 to win.
The rain has just eased off.
Oh no, it's actually that is 15. That's good. 112. So that is to get to 112. It's actually it's not 15. It's 16 actually. So I think miscounting.
16 to win.
Yeah. 16 to win.
I think the rain has just eased off a bit.
Well played by
One down
Musa.
to
Down
long
to long on for a single, and he's going to retain the strike.
And that's good cricket again for
Yeah.
the youngster.
Another good over by
Recognizing that
Samai.
he needs to be on strike.
A mammoth innings here by Musa.
What a knock by the
Way
young
beyond
man.
his years. Yeah.
He played this so intelligently. The way he shepherded the tail as well. And
Like a
it
season
wasn't all
campaign.
boundary hitting. It was a lot of running. But good cricket shots all around.
All around. And remember, he took a knock to the head today.
He took a knock to the head.
Yeah, and he couldn't bat immediately. He was off the field for a long time. So he might be.
It's a record. 94 is a record. Live.
Oh, is it? Good all. Left arm orthodox to Musa. All to play for.
That's
Well played.
It's just a
So
steady bit of
Musa,
rain here.
he's had a big knock against his ear. His head was throbbing earlier. I wonder what it's like under that helmet. So Goodall and umpires is
No, he's
issue there
continuing.
now.
I thought he's
Okay. We've got a long on, cow, square leg, boundary. Ooh, and it's bucketing down now.
Yeah.
It is really, really.
I still don't think umpire wants to bring the field off, but they're having a discussion now.
Umpires are conferring now.
They're having a discussion.
Umpires are conferring now. Okay. So this is a big decision by the umpires. I think, are they going to take them off now? Yes or no? It's all happening here. Oh, and they're signaling the covers must come off. Oh no! Oh no! I don't think anybody's happy at this stage. So we're going to take a break in transmission. We're going to have to take down the equipment and we'll try and set it up in the stands. But for now, we're going to have to relocate because the equipment is out in the open and the rain is bucketing down. Chat to you guys later.